1, 2, sound. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I do apologize for the 15-minute delay. I did post in the chat that I would be late. If I'm going to have any issues, any reasons, I always post in the chat and reschedule the time. So it was scheduled out for this time. Apologies for that. Overnight, Apple released their new operating system, well, an update anyway, to include the AI contribution, and it threw everything for me all over the place. So I've been having to make some adjustments this morning, but we seem to be all working now. So apologize for the delay, but I'm just finishing off looking at a few things, making sure everything's in place. It looks pretty good now. Yeah, I've no idea what the AI does. I have no idea. It just messed up my show. That's all it did. Anyway, whatever. We're back live with you this morning, and what a day for it to happen as well, because, of course, today is our biggest day of the year. We're expecting 40,000 people to tune in tonight for the NVIDIA earnings. It's a huge day for me, a lot going on, and I hope to bring you the best, most live service of NVIDIA today. All right, with even more content than last time. Now, last time, I'll give you some numbers for those who like all this sort of stuff, who follow the show, Lucas Aids, and so on. We're 2,900 was our peak. That was the amount of people that were in at one point. 2,900 overall, 34,000, but 2,900 was the peak of concurrent viewers all at once, if you like. And it was a huge evening for us. So we did last time, which was 3 months ago today, we did have all the content, all the earnings, but we also had, for the first time on an earnings, was a live phone-in. We're going to do that again. There was, I think, 8 of you. You can go back and watch it. I think it was nearly full. It was a nearly full screen. We had this nearly full, people joining me on the call, wanting to be on the call with me, which was really, really cool. It was very, very exciting to have you actually on the call with me. And one of the scenes would include you here listening into the call. It was very nice. I really enjoyed that. So I will be including that again. And I hope to maybe tonight fill up all 10 spots. So that's absolutely great. Looking forward to that. So there you go. Earnings coming up. We will be on both channels at the same time, giving you the different perspective throughout the evening. All of that kicks off this afternoon. There will be the build-up for it, preparations for it. The whole market is sitting on this today. Now, there's some information that this could be an absolute blow-off-the-top earnings, and I mean blow off the top. There are numbers being batted around, $400 for NVIDIA from some relatively reliable sources. I don't know, really how likely that is, but there are some huge, huge numbers being batted around this morning. So we're going to cover all of that, give you a little chance to call in. Plus, members, you're going to love this. I'm going to turn it into a video because what I've got to say is a huge, huge moment for this channel. A huge moment for this channel. And I'm going to talk about it right now. So let's make a video. Let me first of all welcome everybody in. If you can click subscribe and ring the bell, tap the like button, that would be great. Let's see all the comments. Lucas Age, good morning. Zach, we've got Zach here. Thank you very much, James. Always doing a great job promoting the music channel. I really appreciate it very much indeed. There it is. We're trying to raise millions for charity. Please do support our music channel. It goes a long, long way. By the way, finally, it seems at the moment, things have updated and I'm able to, every morning I have to sign in to my Stream Deck. It seems to work every day now. You just have to wait sometimes and it'll all get good. It was good. He had a great life. Stacey Bailey lost her lizard. I've been looking at it. On Discord. Stacey Bailey, I know how much you love your animals and so on. So our thoughts are with you. Like James was saying over on Discord, sometimes people have more love for pets, and he feels more love to his pets than he does for humans. I understand, because they're innocent, right? I understand where you're going with that. That makes perfect sense. I'm up 74% on Robinhood. I think it's time maybe to cash out. I wouldn't mind taking some profit, like I said. Anyway, good morning, Stephen Lewandowski. You know Kathy Wood will, so you might as well beat her to it. Morning, everyone. Hi, Stephen. Hi, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Positive energy. Good morning, James. Can Bitcoin go past 95 grand today? Yeah, that's another big story. Up 5.5% today. Yes, I was looking at it earlier. Stacey Bailey, everyone, 11 out of 12. But for domestic, that was a good run. 11 or 12 for a domestic lizard. There you go. Just learned something there. Worst day to have technical issues. Yeah, Usman, I sorted it. It's an update, right? And I updated it last night. And there are some checks you can't make until you go live. Sadly, there are some things. And it was that something that tripped me up. Anyway, hi, James. Good morning, Henrik. How you doing? Rest in peace, lizard. Yes, he was a lovely-looking lizard. Yes, he was. Good luck. Oh, hi, Mike. Kevin B. I hope you enjoyed the interview. It came out to general public guest of the show afterwards. It's been a really popular video. I hope you all enjoyed the interview. It's great that so many of you watched it after the members watched it. It's absolutely wonderful. Good morning, Kevin B. Good morning, James. Hi, everyone. Oh, wow. I never knew that. Big NVIDIA day. Yes, it is. Big NVIDIA day. I'm getting through all the comments. Martin, do you think NVIDIA will beat earnings? Yes, I do. Morning all. Going to try and make some more money on SoFi today. Good luck with that. It's not a stock I like. Wow, don't like the CEO. Hi, David. Good morning, Ed Nevius. Kevin B. Yes, how is your camera? How is your camera set up? So cool. Thank you very much indeed. If you become you don't have to become a member for this, but if you ask me nicely, I'll give you a tour around the studio. I'll show you how it all works. There's lots of cameras, lots of effects. All the lights move and spin around, and we have haze and smoke and multiple cameras. There's different parts of the studio I can show you. This is just one part of it. So thank you very much. I love when people notice the studio. I work so hard to bring you the best studio on YouTube. Hi there. Good morning all. Right. Okay. Big announcement to make. Big, huge. Okay. All right. You ready? Okay. So, here we go. I need to do this, create this for you. You're going to like this. You are going to like this. It's a big milestone in our show today. So let's get to it. Let me create this for you. I'm going to make a video out of it. Okay, I'm just creating this. I don't want to tell you what it is yet. And oh, hello, look at this. Look at this.
TJ Molden donated $19.99 through a super chat. Excited about NV earnings. Also, accumulating plug under 2.00. You called the turnaround on the balance sheet for this Q and next. Have a great week.
Thank you very much, TJ Molden. That's a wonderful super chat. Look at this. You called the turnaround on the balance sheet. Of course I did. I know everything. I read balance sheets. See, that means I must always be right. I know everything. That's a wonderful super chat. Thank you very much indeed. Right, big world exclusive coming up. Okay, here we go. Okay, that should be it. Okay. Right. Okay, I've created this. Right. You ready? Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this. TJ Lawrence Teo from Singapore has done it again. Unbelievable. Look at this. I was just about to make a big announcement, and this happens. We've got another 5 members. I cannot believe it. Look at this. Party Boy has just become a member. We've got new members. Look at this. This is incredible stuff. Party Boy WW has become a member. Thank you very much indeed. Look at that. We've got several members this morning coming in here. 5 new memberships. Absolutely wonderful. Patrick Black has become a member. Way! There we go. Congratulations to you. A new member. You get extra access. You can see the members-only live streams, the members-only videos, exclusive interviews that only members get to see at first. You can have live phone-ins, access to Discord, free training, and R. Rojas has just won a membership as well. Please thank Leo Lawrence Teo. He's used his hard-earned money to buy your membership to this channel. Oh my God, Stacey Bailey has also gifted 5 memberships. What a day this is. This is bonkers. Jan Michael Tagal has become a member. This could be the first time ever we get every single person watching the show as a member. We rank 98%, but today could be 100% members. That would be bonkers. You imagine if we get 40,000 people into the show. That's going to cost a lot, though. Brisket Mac and Cheese has become a member. Please do thank Stacey Bailey and Lawrence Teo. Their hard-earned money is being gifted to you today to take advantage of many of these member-only perks. This is incredible stuff. Brisket Mac and Cheese. Please do thank Stacey Bailey and Lawrence Teo. Absolutely amazing. There we go. Stacey Bailey says there has gifted 5 bronze memberships to viewers. Absolutely awesome stuff. Let me put some of the comments on the screen. Good work, Stacey. I want a gift now. Usman, I want to gift now. Everybody wants to gift. The more you give in life, the more you get back. That's the way it normally works out. And Yogi has become a member. There's another one. Yogi has become a member. Congratulations. There is another member. Blimey, I was just about to make this announcement, and we're giving away memberships left, right, and centre. Must be everybody in the chat. There's 101 people watching the show live right now. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Easy Media has become a member as well. Look at that. Absolutely awesome. I'm loving it. I think there's a couple of more. There's 103 watching. Could everyone please tap the like button, please? I think that the least you could do is tap the like button. There we go. Tap the like. Oh, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe it. Freddie, we've got some more free memberships being donated today. This has gone absolutely bonkers. It's time to grab a beer. I never drink in the morning, but you know what? We're going to have to celebrate because it's a huge morning. I never, other than the birthday, the anniversary, the Christmas of the show, we don't do that. But you know what? We're going to have to go and grab a beer. Val has become a member. Let me go and grab a beer. Okay, I'm back. I've got a beer. I've gone for a leave from me. Lever something. Okay, just sounds good for the morning. Cheers, everybody. I never drink beer in the morning other than the birthday's anniversary, but we got to celebrate. This is incredible. Cheers. All right. Wow. Let me just move that over there. Absolutely great. Absolutely fantastic. Bart has gifted 5 memberships. Everybody, please thank Bart. Do you know what I need? And a special. Back. I've decided because there's another one. Look at all these new members. We're gifting memberships today. So what I'm going to do is I've got one of my very special Martyn Lucas beer glasses. See that? You can get one of those. Look below the video. You'll find the link to the shop and you can get one. So I'm going to have this in here. Having a beer in the morning just because we're celebrating Nvidia's earnings, and boy, we've got a lot of new members coming in. That's 15 new members so far. Wow. All right, let me get rid of that. Put that over there. And there's another one. South Cac Dad has become a member. Woohoo! I'm trying to get to my announcement. I just can't get to it. Please do thank our 3 sponsors today. We have 3 sponsors today. Please do thank them. Bart has done this. Plug. Another one. Look at this. Please do thank Bart. Please do thank Stacey Bailey. And please do thank Lawrence Teo. Their hard-earned money, they've given you their hard-earned money to buy you memberships today. I'll tell you what you get with the memberships in a moment because we've got a big moment, a big announcement coming up. I think that must be it. We can't have any more, can we? We must have covered it. Photo of my beer in Discord. Let's have a look. Breakfast bar. Let's have a look. Where did you put it? General chit chat. Lawrence Teo wants to share with us. He's having a beer with me as well in Singapore. There we go, from Singapore to Dallas. Lawrence Teo has joined in with a beer. That looks nice. I love it. Welcome to you on the show, and thank you very much for sharing that with us. Let me give that a nice big whopping great love there. Fantastic. Right. Shall we get on with the show? I cannot believe that. What a way to start the show. Right. Okay. What a day. Right. We've got more to celebrate. I've got to be careful if I'm going to start drinking beer. On Nvidia earnings and we've not had it yet, this could be great. If you want one of my beer glasses, click below the video. You can get one. All right. Okay, now then. What's this?
Sundays Are Better has become a member. Welcome to all new members. Relieved face.
Oh, what a wonderful, wonderful morning. Such wonderful, generous, giving people. I love it. What a great place to be on a Wednesday morning when it's cold outside. I love it. Right, now then, we got... Oh, hello. Hang on, what's this?
Patrick Black donated $1.99 through a super chat. Thank you so much. Good morning to all.
Good morning to all. Good morning to all. All right. Let's get into this. Now then. Yes, you're right, Lawrence. TJ started it this time. Lawrence Teo, it's normally you, isn't it? But TJ Molden kicked it off today. What a morning. The Lucas A membership sponsors are the best. Really is. Please do thank them. Now, if you've just become a member, before I make this special announcement, If you've just become a member, you get lots and lots of benefits. Yesterday, you saw me live interview. It was a members only live stream. I interviewed a CEO live on the show. World exclusive. I've got many more world exclusives to bring to you. They're going to get bigger. They're going to get better. And members get all of these things first. Let me show you on the homepage of the channel. We've got members only live streams. The members only live stream has disappeared now because it was yesterday. It was just, oh, there you go. Upcoming members live. There it was. So what I need to do now is need to go and take that out of there because it's not upcoming members live stream. It's done. So it was live at the time. So let me go into here. Let me take it out of that playlist and it should disappear. So the first thing I want to do is meet the CEO, Mobix, and there you go. It was members for a while. It's not members anymore. Some things stay members forever. Some things are members first. So if I refresh that, look, you should see it disappear. There you go. It's disappeared. Right? But the video is still there, of course. If you scroll down, there's members only videos that only get seen by members. If you are a member of the channel, you can now get access to Discord and you can get live one-on-one training learning how to scalp trade. If you want to scalp trade, you can have a scalp trading provided for free by Ed Nevius, sometimes one-on-one. And if we get any boost to the channel, we talked about it the other day, it's a free trial. I think it runs out today. We're going to be able to turn on extra features. So Ed Nevius can provide one-on-one training. He's paid to learn to scalp trade. Not only is he going to show you how to trade, which is the most important, but he's going to give you all his tips. He does it every day. Makes a lot of money. So please do look at that. You can get a free song request. You can get a birthday song in the show. There are so many perks you can get. You can call in live to the show. You can ask me to poll the audience. I will engage with you on social media, help you grow. You can ask me now to do an earnings. You can ask me to do a review of stock. There are so many things. The perks go on and on and on and on. And if you upgrade to silver, then, excuse me a minute, if you upgrade to silver, then you can go on the homepage of the channel. We get people to subscribe to you. If you get gold, then you get a one-on-one video calls with me, and then I can help you out with whatever it is you want to know. Right. Okay. So, and over time, your perks and benefits will grow. I promise the cost of the membership will never go up, including inflation. So those of you that have a 2-year badge, like we see Michael has a 2-year badge, Ed Nevius has a 2-year badge, they will soon be getting their 3-year trophy. And these benefits are going to improve as well in the future. I'm talking with YouTube at the moment, trying to honor members who have been members for the longest time, extra features as well, and all the rest of it. So there you go. So thank you very much for that. Now then, a big announcement. Huge announcement I want to make on the show, and it involves all of you. As always, it always involves you. Okay. So, what is it? What is it I've got to tell you? Okay. 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 I'll record it here. "24 minutes. Huge news. Okay. Huge news today for all investors. The channel has just got a major upgrade, and this can benefit all of my major investors in things like NVIDIA, SMCI, tech stocks, things like Tesla, EVs, you name it. semiconductors, whatever. Or if you're just a viewer of this show, or you are a Lucasade, a family member, you're going to love this. We've just got a major upgrade. You will know that I cover many earnings, up to 4 earnings a day, as requested by you, the member. We bring you the official earnings. Many of them we rank number 1 in the world, which is great. We're covering NVIDIA earnings tonight. If you're watching this on November the 20th, after hours, we're covering NVIDIA. But yesterday, I did a world exclusive interview. Many now of our interviews, in fact, I would imagine all of our interviews from now on, our live interviews from now on, will be members only at first and then be available to general public afterwards. We're getting more and more things. I'm getting managers on the floor of the stock exchange in Wall Street wanting to talk to me. Interviews are being lined up left, right, and center. It's getting bigger and better, the show. I've got an amazing announcement to make. We've all listened in to the official earnings, and I'm learning more how these things work, because yesterday I interviewed the CEO of Mobix, and we talked about a correlation, a connection, opportunity with NVIDIA and SMCI, because they're all going to need their services going forward. And I asked if I could actually put a question live on the official earnings call. And boy, there's a lot of rules and regulations to all of this, but I'm finding out about it. But anyway, I'm learning, I'm peering behind the curtain, I'm finding out how it all works. And I'm sharing it, of course, all with you. As I grow, the channel grows, we all grow together, we all learn together. So I am likely, and I have to say likely, there's lots of things to do before this. I am very likely, 99% certain, to be able to put a question live on the earnings call. How cool is that? And I'm actually talking to other CEOs of doing the similar thing. How cool. You listen into an earnings call and you hear the Bank of America, you hear Wells Fargo, you hear all these institutions. Well, now you're going to hear from Martyn Lucas Investor, which means you hear from you. Because, of course, again, it's about the family, it's about the Lucasades, it's giving it back to you. So can you imagine listening into the earnings call, and which is going to be kind of strange, really, because I'll be broadcasting it, and on the other hand, hello, I've got a question. Bank of America, excuse me, I've got a question for the CEO. Could I ask? So that's what's going to happen. How exciting is that? So what we're going to do is this. I'm going to give it over to you. So on our internal pages, on our community tab, I'll give you the community tab link right now in the live chat. Everybody else, you can get the community tab just by looking on the homepage of the channel. It's where it is, or I'll give you and I'll also give you the link below. If you look here, this is the homepage of the channel where you are watching me right now. There's the homepage. You can see the live stream there. You simply go across the top to oops, I'm not showing the right page. I apologize. That's better. There you go. You simply go across to the community tab, and this is our internal pages. And I've just posted a couple of seconds ago this post here. Mobix Labs, Mobix stock, world exclusive. I get to ask a question on an actual earnings call. So what would you like to ask? Leave comments and I'll pick one. Now, you heard from the CEO, are you bullish or bearish on the stock, and so on and so forth. There's the link to the interview. It was members only for a while, and then it went general public afterwards. Another benefit to our members. Leave me comments here below. What would you like to ask? Would you like to hear your question being called out live on an earnings call to go down in history? I know I would. So if nobody does it, I'm going to ask my own question. But anyway, put your comments below. I'll pick the best one, and that will be asked on the earnings call. How fantastic is that? I can't wait for it. So there you go. If you'd like to take part in a real live earnings call, can you believe it? 3 years ago, we started this channel. One person was watching. And here we are, very close to 40,000 subscribers. We are with under a year away to hit 100,000. And do you know how far away we are to hit 1 million? 5 years. That's all. That's all. How exciting. And now we're about to put a call, an official earnings call. We're going to put a question to the company. How exciting is this? You wake up one day and the world has changed. I love it. So get busy, comment to this video, comment to the post there with your questions that you'd like to ask on an earnings call, and you might get lucky. One of you will get your question asked to the company. How cool is that? So click above my head for all the links. Make sure that you have liked this video and you've clicked subscribe and all the rest of it. Up here, down below in the description, I'll give you all the links. Over here, I shall put more things I think you'll find useful. And down here, another video I think you'll find useful. There you go. Until next time, as always, what a great day. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. I'll be looking in to see if anyone has commented on that shortly. Now then, NVIDIA Day, SMCI Day. This is cool. Right. Let me read the comments I may have missed. David, let's get to the announcement. Hi, Mike. Hi, GoDB. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, James. A lot of love coming in here this morning. Martyn, you should add an NVIDIA stock to the scroll screen that scrolls across the bottom of the screen, showing stocks and crypto prices. You're absolutely right. I will do that. Let me write that down. Up. It is time. It is time. Update ticker. Thank you for that. You're absolutely right. Can I call in and talk about Robinhood and news that came out yesterday? Yes, you can. You can call in. Absolutely, you can call in. The phone line is now open. I'm still celebrating this morning, thanks to you. Right. Oh, hello. What happened there? Screen refreshed. There you go. That's better. Yes, the phone line's open. You've got 13 minutes if you want to call in. Fight. Talk about Robinhood. I'm very excited about Robinhood, by the way. I would be taking profits, though. $37. Imagine buying it at $8. Absolutely brilliant. Anyway, good work, Martyn. Thank you very much indeed. It's very, very exciting. Oh, here we go. We got a Fight Channel on the line. Let me bring him in. So here we go. We got a special guest. So what we'll do is we'll make a hood video. So Fight Channel, is that okay with you? He's nodding yes. We'll make a hood video. We do rank pretty well for this one. Not number one, but we rank about 3. Maybe after this with Fight Channel on it. You never know. We'll rank number 1 after this. Right, you never know. With the face of Fight Channel, you're bound to rank number 1, aren't you? Let's get him on the show. Let's talk about it. He's in the green room going, yeah, you will. You're ranked number 1. You should get me on more often. I keep telling you. You should have me on every day. In fact, I'll just take over the show. I've got a co-host, Barbie. She can do it for you. You can stay on holiday permanent, mate. I'm loving it. Okay, so here we go. What's the time? We'll make a video out of this. Here we go. So what time is it? It is 33 minutes. Let me do that there. 33 hood. Okay, so Robinhood, ticker symbol HOOD. As you remember, I was in on this stock at 8, saying all the time, never any doubt whatsoever, it's a $40 stock. Here we are at 37. Should you be selling? Should you be taking profits? Does it really matter if it goes to 60, 100, a million? I don't know. If you bought it at 8 and you made 40, got to 40, why not? Well, we have a special guest on the show today, another YouTuber that has a great show of his own. Go and check him out. He's called Fight Channel. He's live on the show and he wants to talk about Robinhood. I have no idea what he's going to say. It's completely unscripted. Shall we find out? And let's hear what he has to say about Robinhood this morning. Fight Channel, good morning to you. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good.
You want to talk to me about Robinhood? What do you have for me?
Right. Well, I'll put this in link for Discord for YouTube yesterday is Robinhood acquired Trade PMR for $30 million abuse advisor. Robinhood had been pushing to grab market share for traditional brokers such as Charles Schwab and Fidelity Investment in an effort to become a full-fledged financial service provider.
That's big news. Are you in the stock?
Oh, I'm in the stock. Yeah, I bought it at average cost $15.35, 44 shares.
Nice.
I got 4 option plays on it.
Nice. What are you planning on taking some profit, or are you okay with this now?
I'm only up. I'm up 140%. I'm happy where it's going.
Yeah.
Just like you said, beginning of the year, it could be a $40 stock.
Yeah, that's right.
It could be more. It could be that by the end of the year.
Yeah.
And it could be 50 to 60 with this acquirement right here.
Yeah. Let me thank you for sharing this in. Let me just share what you've just posted to me. I'll be right back to you, and we've got time. Just so don't go away. This is the post just sent in by Fight Channel. If you are a member of our channel, you have access to Discord and you can share news. So your favorite stocks, your favorite crypto, I'll read them out. I'll cover it. Robinhood to acquire Trade PMR for $300 million to boost advisory business. Reuters retail trading platform Robinhood will acquire portfolio management platform Trade PMR in a cash and stock deal for about $300 million, the company said on Tuesday. Now, that's interesting, actually, because they mention here cash and stock. That means part dilution. However, the stock is rallied. Now, normally when you hear about these sort of stock deals, it can be negative for the stock, but people like it. The stock is rallied. It's not all stock. We don't know much about the deal so far. I'm reading it for the first time. Maybe I'll learn something here. Robinhood has been pushing to grab market share from traditional brokerages such as Charles Schwab, Fidelity Investments in its effort to become to a full-fledged financial services provider. Over the past few months, Robinhood has unveiled a credit card, launched a desktop trading platform, added features and index options trading, and rolled out contracts for betting on the US presidential election. I did see that. I wasn't a great fan of that, but anyway. Robinhood shares, which were up 1.2% trading before the bell, have gained nearly 175% in 2024. The Trade PMR acquisition, expected to close in the first half of 2025, will help Robinhood's customers find and connect to registered investment advisors, RIAs. Robinhood's client base is the next generation of investors. We believe this acquisition allows us to build a multi-generational platform that will help introduce financial advisors to this next generation, said Rob Baldwin, founder and CEO of Trade PMR. Let's see if I'm able just to get rid of that little advert there. That's better. Much better, isn't it? RIAs advise clients and may manage their assets in a fiduciary capacity. That is, they act in the best interest of their clients. The RIA market is a $7 trillion industry, the company said. Trade PMR has more than 40 billion assets under management, it said on Tuesday. Citi was Robinhood's financial advisor, while Trade PMR was advised by Lazard. There you go. Very, very interesting. This came out yesterday, I think it was, Fight, I think you were saying. And the stock is up 4.77 today. Very, very nice indeed. I want to first of all thank you very much for sending me this link this morning. I am bullish. We were in at $8. I sold mine when I moved into the S&P fully. Is Robinhood in the S&P yet? I don't think it is it? Do you know?
I'm not sure offhand.
Not sure. I don't think it is. But I would love to see it join the S&P because I'll be owning it anyway.
That's right. They are a New York Stock Exchange, right?
Yes, they are. NASDAQ.
Okay. They would be great before S&P 500. Such the way they've been growing this year.
Yeah.
I mean, year to date is 106. What? 189%.
It's pretty good
year alone.
I remember all the hate that they were getting because of for GameStop, and I said that's absolute nonsense. And I've said, and I'll say it again as we talk, it's going up again. I said at the time what Robinhood did might not be very nice for you gambling on GameStop, sat on the toilet. but it's the responsible thing to do. They weren't the only ones to stop trading. You have to stop. You have to pull the circuit breaker sometimes. Otherwise, there's no way to pay out everybody. Now, of course, if you're a gambler and you don't care and you just want to pump a stock forever and ever and ever and up and up and up, then you get frustrated when they stop you trading. But any brokerage, lots in fact did it, but Robinhood got all the flack for it because they were, a lot of young investors who were just using Robinhood for the first time to gamble with GameStop, who don't understand how the market works, got all uppity about it and started shouting about it and sharing it over Reddit and everyone else saying Robinhood's a scam and it's rubbish. Well, it's proved that it's not a scam. It's not rubbish. I have all my money in it. I love it. It's a great business. It's going to get better. Is it perfect? No. Vlad Tenev always says the right thing? No. Does any CEO always say the right thing? No. You know what I mean? But it's a good one. So you're in, and are you holding, or are you looking to take some profit now?
I'm holding, but I think that incident with GameStop was more of a blessing than an incident, because looking backwards at it now, it brought the stock down from $40 down to $8 where we could buy it at, then get the run up now.
Exactly. Very, very true. If we'd not had that GameStop instance, I think just like always, we probably would have dropped off the IPO price, because at that time stocks were dropping off IPO prices. But at the end of the day, other than, of course, Rivian, which did ridiculous, but now look at it. No, you're right. It's given great opportunity. So, yeah, it's actually a blessing for investors. All of those that gambled and got angry.
And one of our families put in a comment, he made 74% off of Robinhood so far.
Yeah. Yeah, even if you only bought it recently. Not everyone.
You only bought it 3 months ago, you'd be up 81%.
It's not bad, is it?
No,
sometimes, I'll be honest, sometimes it's tough being me only in the S&P. When you watch these stocks every day and you're really confident and you've studied it and you've followed all the earnings and you've covered it more than anyone, you know it, and you know Robinhood inside out, and you think, why don't I own this? But there you go. I've got a bigger plan. The plan is to provide the service to the viewer and grow the channel than just my own personal trades. But anyway, thank you for letting us know. Brought that to my attention. I was able to get that out, and that'll go out as a video by itself. Fight Channel, always a pleasure having you call in. Appreciate it.
All right,
and thank you for your service, as always. There you go. Brilliant stuff. Fight Channel live on the show. And as you can see, Robinhood is still going up. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Click above your head. Click above my head for all the links. Not your head. Don't click above your head. There's nothing there. There's just space. All right. Click above my head. There's stuff. If you can't find it, go in the description, click more, and you'll see the above my head clicks. Some people go, I can't find the above my head clicks. I'm going to complain. Don't complain. Well, you can complain if you want. I've got a filing cabinet for that. If you want to complain to the management, send in your complaints. This is the filing cabinet. It goes in here, and I promise to get back to you at my earliest convenience. There's no complaints here. Deal with it. Click above my head or don't. Down below in the description. Or not. Over here, you'll find the Robinhood playlist. Or not. And down here, something else. Or not. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay, that was great news. Thank you very much. So there you go. If you've got a stock, a favorite stock like that, and you're thinking, I wish I could get my favorite stock to rank on YouTube, bound to make some money if it ranks on YouTube with a good story, well, you can. What do? Become a member for $2. If you can't afford $2, you probably shouldn't be buying the stock anyway. Just saying. Become a member, call into the show, just like Fight, send a link into Discord. I'll cover it on the show. Before you know it, you've got your favorite stock ranking on YouTube. You're thinking, I like this. This was well worth $2. Consider it. Not that I'm pumping the stock. I only own the S&P. I can't do anything about it. But anyway, but congratulations, everybody who is making lots and lots of money. Very, very pleased for you. Right. We're about to ring the bell. We've got seconds to go. It's NVIDIA Day, SMCI Day. Big, big, big day. I expect a record-breaking audience tonight. The highest ratio of viewers to subscribers will be with us tonight, more than any channel in the world. Okay, I'll explain that later on. Anyway, right now, here we go. It's time to ring the bell.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living
The bell has gone. We are off and running. Shall we go through our stocks? We are green today. Green today on my main account. Coca-Cola is still going down. January the 1st is getting closer. Stay down. Stay down. We have to go red. We have to go red. Sorry, guys. We have to go red. Let's go through the portfolio and see what's up and see what's not. See how it's all running today. Let's have a look. Let's refresh these screens. Okay, the overall portfolio is flat, but we are technically red. The S&P is down very slightly. S&P Global is up today, 0.29. Virgin Galactic down very slightly, 0.29. Palantir is down 1.4. Gold is up today. Amazon is going down. Amazon is going down 0.9. Apple is up today, 0.5. Next Era Energy is up 0.12. Enphase Energy 59 now. 59. The green stocks are being punished. Coca-Cola being punished. RFK, let's get rid of all the sugary drinks. Oh dear, it's not going to happen. Don't worry. I am absolutely confident that Coca-Cola as a bottling company is way more than just Coca-Cola. Is not going anywhere. All right, what a great time to buy. Keep going down, please, until the 1st of January so I can buy some more. All right, J&J up today. Chevron up today, 0.37. Tesla down very slightly. Rivian down very, very slightly today. In fact, I beg your pardon, it's down 1.3. McDonald's is green today, up 0.19. Google is down today, 0.49. Microsoft is down today, 0.49. Nvidia is down. We've got to refresh it, turn it red. Sorry, folks, but over that 140. That's what I said it would do, and it did. We want to keep above 140, though. Hopefully we will. Will we get a big blowout earnings tonight? Well, you'll find out shortly. Walmart is flat today. Tilray Brands was barcoding earlier, trying to break out. Robinhood is up 6%. It's going up and up and up. If you're in Robinhood, damn it, I knew it was a great stock. I should just stop broadcasting and just trade, make more money. IonQ going up 2.4. Too expensive. Rocket Lab down 0.17. Plug is going down today, down 0.78. Rumble up 5.99. The Trump trade. Bitcoin 94,000. I put a short out last night saying, will it hit by the end of the week 100,000? If Nvidia beats tonight, I would say it's going straight to 100,000. XRP up today 4.73. Mobix yesterday up 9.8%. And we had 6x volume yesterday after my interview. Members only video at first. People were in this stock trading it. It's up 9.8% today. Look at that. Don't tell me I was wrong. I said that was going to happen. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I'm loving it. Loving it. And yesterday the volume was 6x. Now I know it looked like it was 4.5x, but I was informed from the company that their trading volume was up 6x on the interview yesterday. So I'm just clarifying why I said that and how I said that. Absolutely fantastic. What a result. We're also going to add in here, I'm going to add an extra screen because we're watching SMCI as well today. I know many of you are interested in that. So let's have a look. SMCI is down 3.61. Okay. This is fantastic. Look at this. Right. What a great day. Now then. This is a huge day today, of course. This can make and break the market. We're very bullish. I'm all in on margin, waiting to buy more in January the 1st. It's not that long away. Tomorrow is payday. Sadly, it's my October payment tomorrow. My vacation payment tomorrow. I only earned $1,000 in October, which is great. Thank you for all being members and keeping the channel alive. Thank you. After bills, I might be able to put a couple £100 in tomorrow. So not going to be able to bring my margin back down much tomorrow. I hope November, payday December the 21st will be better because I'm building up, trying to reduce that margin so I can go all in on January the 1st with my Coca-Cola. Then anyway, Super Micro is down, still going down. Let's check back to Nvidia. Let me have a quick look at it. Nvidia's taking quite a drop. Well, it's not really. No, it isn't. Down 1%. This is not a big drop. 1% at the moment, moving down. Not a big deal. Nothing to be worried about. Supermicro Computer looks like a gamble from afar. Next generation. Pfizer down. QSI, Holt, be safe. DXYZ up. Sundays are better. QBT, second major quantum order. MSTR up again. $43. And Damien Drakeford. Okay, thank you for your support. Martyn, what do you think of ASML? I don't know. Is that one of the engaging in production, marketing, sales, upgrading the services, advancements. Oh, semiconductor. I haven't looked at it. I've never looked at it. I don't know. Now, many of you have been messaging me, whether it's email, text, whether it's whatever, different social networks, asking me to analyze and do full analysis on stocks. It's a members perk. Once we start doing that, I know everybody jumps in on it. So what we're going to do, we just need, and we've been waiting to get NVIDIA out of the way. Once NVIDIA is out of the way and we've got our morning trading tomorrow out of the way, I can then spend a couple of days finishing off our reviews for you. There's a few more to do them. And then I will announce that you can start. I've only got a couple to do. Well, there's a few more than a couple. There's a few. But once I've done that, I'm going to say to you, members, you can now start to book in analyses again. And I know lots of you want them done. So as soon as I've got these done, you can all start requesting your analysis, and we'll get them done. All right. So just give me a few more days. We need you to get. Obviously, I was away on vacation. Then we had all the earnings and getting back into the swing of things. But I will be back on the analysis of stocks in just a few more days. All right. And I know many of you are trying to get it all booked in already, but I'm not taking any requests from anyone until we're there. Right, Supermicro Computer is still taking a dive. Let's have a look if we've got any news coming up today. Now then, trying to think what best to do right now. Let's keep watching this. Let me have a look at the anything that's just broken for NVIDIA and see what's broken for SMI. Okay. I did see Target didn't do very well. This is just out. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's the European Central Bank. We have seen some inflation in Europe go up. I'm going to mention this then. What time does NVIDIA have earnings today? What time do they report? Okay, I've got lots of videos out about this, but if you look on the homepage of the channel, upcoming live streams, there is the earnings. If you click on this one here, it will, in fact, I'll tell you what we'll do, because we're going to have some first come, first serve services tonight. We're going to be so busy. It's that we're expecting 40,000 to join us. We had 34 last time. So it could be really busy. Let me give you the link to the NVIDIA earnings. If you go and leave a like there and a comment there, I will prioritize you tonight. That makes sense? I can do that. So this is the event tonight. Let me get rid of that from earlier. Okay, here we go. Go here now. There we go. There is the link. If you go and click on that now, this is the live earnings for tonight. Okay. There's going to be obviously the live earnings, live trading, live information, the official earnings, best audio, best visuals. Also going to be live phone-ins. Many of you last time were on the screen with me. They were all around the screen like this. I had 8 I think it was 8 last time. We only have 10 spots. It's first come, first serve. And you can be on the call with me, listening in to the call with me, having your say, reacting, thumbsing up, thumbsing down, reactions on the screen. you can do all of that for the earnings. All right. So you might want to do that. And I'm going to prioritize those that are in early. So if you go to this page right now, how many are watching right now? There are 156 of you watching. Have we got 100 likes yet? So everyone tap the like button. If we get 100 likes, YouTube will suggest this video out. Let's do it. 156. The most we could probably have is about 80 because only half of you are signed into Google. We're up to 66. Look, we've got 66 likes. If we can get 100, YouTube will suggest it out. We want to share the information on NVIDIA tonight. It's a big, big day, right? 154 watching. So the most we could probably get is about maybe 80 now, actually. There's a couple more. Not everyone is signed in. 66. Scroll up, scrolling. 68. That's not too bad. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. We'll come back to that in a minute and see if we can get it up. Oh, there's a couple more. It might have gone to 70 now. Let's have a look. 73. Very, very close. Very, very close. Right. Let's see if anyone has gone over yet to this event. We've got 22 likes, 16 waiting. It's going to be massive, and I want to feature those that came in early, and I'll take note of who you are. So 22. Let's have a look. Let's refresh that. Let's see who's dropped into the comments. 23, 21 waiting. Here we go. So James 007 at Stephen Lewandowski. We've got our Lucas A's here, our senior members. We've got royalty management in the chat. Okay. There's the link. I'll give it to you again. Right. So let me cover this now. I've got some news about NVIDIA as well. Okay. All right. David Knight only just started trading and bought 5 shares. I know it's not much, but it's a start. David Knight, I want to be the first person to tell you, and I love the fact you're in the Toon Army, Newcastle. I'm from England, even though I'm in my studio is here in Texas. I started with $5,000. I'm now at 129 with $200,000 invested. So I understand. Doesn't matter. It's not about how much money you've got. It's the percentages. It's doing the right thing. It's protecting your money, not losing, always consistently doing the right thing. So congratulations. Welcome to be, welcome to be here. Consider becoming a member. We have membership plans that are designed to help people, not about making me money. That's not what it's about. I'm not a YouTuber. I was voted as the world piano man. I'm an entertainer who just wants to give a live show every day, up live all day, entertaining people, sharing my thoughts and opinions. As I invest with my real money, I'm not promoting anything. I'm not selling anything. Unless you want to buy my beer mug, of course. But I'm not messaging you on anything saying, buy this, buy that. All right? It's not about that. It's about helping people. And I just love doing it. And I only own the S&P, so I don't pump and dump anything. All right? I just share with you my opinions, my live interviews with CEOs, management from Wall Street, hedge fund managers, all of that stuff. Right. Okay. Did we get any more? We got 21 waiting. We got 26 likes. Yes, it's gone up. Right. Okay. Let me move on from that a minute. I got some news then about NVIDIA. Okay. And SMCI. I want to cover both. So let me bring this up first of all. Markets are diving at the moment. That's expected after last night's pump. Let's cover NVIDIA first. NVDA. Right. Let's try this. Did we get 100 likes in the end? Pretty close, wasn't it? 80. Yeah, pretty close. Right. Okay, let's have a quick look. NVIDIA, I wanted to cover this. Right. Let's do this. The time is 58. 58 NVDA. Okay. Right. Mobix Labs is pumping. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay. NVDA. We'll do SMCI in a moment. On the day of the earnings, we have to do it. All right. Okay. There we go. There's that. It's that, right. And there is the event there. Right. NVIDIA, SMI, all kind of related. If you follow this channel, you'll know why. The day has arrived. What can you expect tonight? What can you get out of this tonight for the live earnings? Plus, we are going to go live a couple of hours early as we prepare for the NVIDIA earnings. So there's double shows tonight. There's the preparing for NVIDIA earnings earlier, and then there's the earnings call itself. What can you expect from me tonight, and what can I deliver for you tonight? And we've got some news and a warning about some potential risk before we go into the earnings, hence why the markets are down today. You probably know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Inflation's starting to raise its head in the UK, nearly all down to rising fuel costs. Does that affect our tech stocks, NVIDIA tonight and SMCI? Does it? Well, I'm going to talk about that right now. Plus, I'm going to give you what you can expect from the call tonight. We had 34,000 join us last time, which gave us the highest percentage to ratio to subscribers of any channel in the world. We're very, very proud of that. So thank you for joining me. And tonight's earnings is going to be even better. We're always learning lessons from you how to make it better. Tonight on the call, we're going to provide you with all the figures as they come out from the earnings, the balance sheet, who's buying, who's selling on the inside, the profits, the margins, the cash balances, the gross margins, all of this stuff, the net margins. We're going to cover all of this. We're also going to cover, as it happens, live breaking news as it comes out, reaction from everybody, different perspectives, how it's going. We're also obviously going to cover the live trading. People are going to be trading throughout the night. We might continue trading throughout the night through the early hours, so we might keep the stream going on that. A very popular part of the stream last time was this. We had 8 of you, and we've got 10 spots available tonight. That's the maximum we can do. 8 of you called in and you shared the call with me, and you like to give your reactions during the call. All these spots around me can be taken up by our members only. We don't want anyone phoning in naked and being an idiot. Do you know what I'm saying? We have to be members only for real investors. It'll be open to all our investors, all our members to call in, and you can fill these spots. Not only can you react by telling me what you think about certain things as it happens, you can give live reaction, thumbs up, thumbs down. You'll be able to vote on things. You'll be able to react to different things. Did you like what he just said? Did you not like what he just said? All that kind of stuff. You'll be able to be involved in this tonight. So we've got a very, very interactive, fun, informative, quality, I hope you'd agree, earnings call presented to you tonight. We hope to provide the best earnings call in the world. That's the aim. So I'm looking forward to doing that. But news now. We have a scare. We have a bit of a scare come out this morning. No surprise. The markets are down. I said it'd be volatile. It is. We've held above 140, which is great. We're very happy about that. But we do have this and others. This is just one particular item I wanted to pick up for you, to bring you about NVIDIA. We are going to cover SMCI on the next video. But I do have, and this information is provided by Alpha Spread and Seeking Alpha, Black Friday deals right now. You can get these Black Friday deals. I'll give you the links in the chat where we're doing free trials, discounts, and all the rest of it. You might as well take advantage of it because without my referral or anybody's referral, you don't get these benefits, free trials, and so on and so forth. So I've got some great news for you about NVIDIA. SMCI is coming up on the next video. So shall we go and have a look at it? That's coming up next. And what's coming up now is NVIDIA. So let's have a look. This is just out some moments ago, literally moments ago. The European Central Bank, because we've seen inflation raising its head in Europe, mainly to do with power costs, and that's mainly caused by Ukraine. It may not affect America, and it probably won't. But anyway, ECB cautions investors over potential AI price bubble. I don't believe so. There are some calls for a $400 price tonight. Anyway, I'm not sure how reliable that is from fairly reliable sources, but a bit, maybe a bit ahead of themselves. I'm calling for 200. The European Central Bank warned investors Wednesday on the potential hazards of concentrating too much money in the US tech, specifically the Magnificent Seven and other artificial intelligence-related stocks. This concentration among a few large firms raises concerns over the possibility of an AI-related asset price bubble. The bank noted in its Financial Stability Review, which was published today, a few moments ago, also, in a context of deeply integrated global equity markets, it points to risks of adverse global spillovers should earnings expectations for these firms be disappointed. Now, let me say, I think I'm pretty confident, actually, that NVIDIA will beat earnings tonight. Will it be enough for the market? Everything's priced to perfection. That is a different story. I honestly don't know. Please tap the like button. We're coming up to 200 people watching live. If we get another few more likes, we're going to get suggested by YouTube, and this is going to blow up. We aim to be the best channel for NVIDIA and SMCI tonight. We're very excited about it. This concentration among a few large firms raises concern over the possibility of an AI price bubble. Sorry, I've just read that, haven't I? The bank raised concerns over too much money invested in a handful of big tech names. Also, concentration of equity market capitalization and earnings among a handful of single names, notably in the United States, has increased greatly in recent years. But it should, because America holds the best businesses right now. These are the businesses of the future. Is this the dot-com bubble? No, it's not. It's not. It's a completely different thing, and I'm very confident in the valuation of NVIDIA. Like we've said before, if you look forward on its earnings, not backwards, then you will actually come to the conclusion that actually the earnings per ratio is actually very reasonable, as is the S&P 500. Also, concentration of have I read that again? No, I haven't. Also, concentration of equity market capitalization and earnings among a handful of single names, notably the United States, has increased greatly in recent years. I think I did read it out, didn't I? Anyway, the ECB pointed that the Magnificent Seven comprises more than 30% of the total market cap in the S&P 500. As it should. It's not the NASDAQ. There are other ETFs far more aggressive in tech than the S&P 500, but I am happy with the balance. Remember how they got there. Remember how the S&P allocates its stock. It does it over time. It rebalances itself every 6 to 12 months. The ones that aren't performing drop off. The ones that are performing better move in. And it's all done by market cap and performance. And there's many, many criteria for it to be placed in the S&P and where it ranks in the S&P. So the fact that it is tech-weighted and its concentration is because those companies are deserving of it. So, I've got no problem with that. Notably, earnings reporting from large tech companies such as NVIDIA have significantly influenced equity market volatility over the last few quarters. They have. Of course they have. It's just the way it is. Unfortunately, they are just outperforming everything else. Does that mean we shouldn't buy them? No. Actually, the valuation is okay. It's just because we have an AI revolution right now, like the Industrial Revolution. Get with the program. This is the future. This is where we're going. And a lot of money is being spent and earned in this sector. Yes, it's concentration, but it will spill over into other companies further down the line. This means jolts in the US tech sector could expose equity funds to volatility. Last point. While increased investor demand has also led to additional investment in these firms, the rise in concentration is largely due to significant valuation gains in a few large US companies, the report said. In a context of high equity market concentration overall, potential overvaluation concerns and evaluated volatility risk shocks to individual companies or to the US technology sector could lead to a sudden drop in fund returns and subsequent sharp outflows, further amplifying market dynamics. That is true. That is true. If suddenly the Mag 7 all decided not to make any money and they all dropped 30%, the S&P would go down. Yes, of course it would. But the S&P valuation, as I said, is a fair valuation, as is the Nvidia, as is Google. Microsoft is a bit hot. But at the end of the day, these companies are performing well and they deserve to be where they are. The ECB serves the 20 European nations that use the euro. One of its primary duties is to set the interest rates at which it tends to commercial banks in the euro area. I'm not going to go on anything else in there, and we're not too concerned about what they're doing at the moment. So let me go back to Nvidia stock right now and wrap up this video. We are going to cover the earnings tonight. We are going to go live extra early for those that want to do the build up to it as well in a separate stream. You might want to be part of that as well. Well, we'll be looking for opportunities to take some early profits. So if we look at the upcoming live streams, nice and simple, there is the prepare for the earnings, and there is the earnings. So you can just join here and catch the earnings, or if you want to go a little earlier and watch the build up and all the rest of it, debates and live phone-ins, and we'll also have that on the main call, but there'll be extra stuff here you might want to be part of. There, the link is there, and I'll put it below the chat. All right, there you go. What do you make of that? Interesting stuff, right? I'm not worried. I'm not concerned. I do expect a good earnings tonight for Nvidia. Coming up on my next video, I'm going to do a recap on SMCI, how that will be related to tonight, because it certainly will be. And we'll have a look at that. All right. So click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Don't forget, join me early. Only 10 spots available to be live reaction on the panel for the earnings phone in. Over here, I'll put the build up, and down here I shall put the event itself. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, okay, let me do that. NVDA panel. We've got SMCI coming up as well. 111. Okay. Nvidia, do you want to be on the live panel? It's first come, first serve. There are only 10 spots. You can be live during the call and you can have your say, live reactions. You can call and be in the earnings call with me. I've got an earnings call coming up shortly when I am going to have a question directly to the earnings call itself. Yep, I'm going to be one of those like Bank of America, Wells Fargo, phoning in to an earnings call and putting my question to the panel. Tonight, you can be the panel with me. So you can join me. It's first come, first serve. There are only 10 spots. It's members only. And whoever joins me first and claims their spot will be live with me on the call. And what does that mean? During the call, you'll be able to thumbs up reactions, what you like, down like reactions you don't like. You'll be able to speak to me live about how you feel about something. We can ask you questions. We can get real sentiment of the investors, where it's going. Do you want to be in the live panel tonight? Be the first to be part of it. Don't miss out. What a great opportunity this is. And soon, also, you'll be able to share questions with me that I can put to the panels on the live earnings calls. I've got my first one coming up very shortly. How exciting is that? Click above my head for all the links down below the description. Over here is the build up for Nvidia, and down here is the Nvidia earnings itself. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. The phone line is open if anybody wants to call in. I'm just going to do a quick SMI. Great job on Mobit's call yesterday. They are up 9% yesterday. Yeah, there's no real surprise there. Absolutely no surprise whatsoever. It's such a small company. I said it would move, and it has. We should... I've got SMCI as well. Right, here we go. I've got the question here. Okay, let me refresh that. Okay. Then MOBX, followed by SMCI in a second. Mobix Labs update. No surprise and big news to announce here. Stand by. You cannot afford to miss this. Yesterday, we reported and we did a world exclusive with the CEO of Mobix. It was a members-only live stream. It gave members the opportunity to be there live, ask questions, and be involved in it as it went live. And we said the stock would go up. And it did. There was no doubt about it. 100%. We ranked number 1 in the world for Mobix. In fact, if you go into YouTube, I might just do this for you now, actually, and do it live on air so you can actually see me do this. This is going to surprise you. And it'll be quite entertaining. MOBX incognito mode. MOBX stock. Okay, right. It's not just good. It's very good. And let me explain exactly what's going to happen. Look at this. This is what happens when you type Mobix stock in incognito on YouTube. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 7. I ranked number 1 and 2 all the way through to 7. I mean, crazy, right? If you go over here, channel's much bigger than me. Look at this. There's a channel here with 632,000 subscribers. Number 2. One here with 91,000 subscribers. Number 3. Martyn Lucas Investor with 38,000. Number 1. We ranked number 1 for it. What makes it really even more exciting is very, very shortly on the earnings call, and it's not just this one. There's more earnings calls coming up. I am now going to be able to call in just like Bank of America, Wells Fargo, and be live on the earnings call and put your questions to the panel. How exciting is that? Pretty cool. I'm very excited about it. Who knew that would be here 3 years? 3 years ago, I'm the world piano man, touring around theaters, singing songs. I was always investing and making money, but now I'm calling in, interviewing CEOs, doing world exclusives, and now calling into earnings call alongside Bank of America. I love it. It's brilliant. Work harder than everyone else. Never give up. Anyone can do it. You just never give up and always work harder than everyone else. Don't dream it. Work to get it done. That is the key. Anyway, Mobix Labs is up today. Fantastic. Now, why I'm so excited about this is we learned yesterday that SMCI, NVIDIA, other great companies, with their technology and their AI, you have to connect to it. And as we learned, Mobix provide the connection. You know when you walk through the airport and you put your hands up in the air? You know that? That's Mobix. You don't just think about cell towers. No. Think about anything that needs to connect to anything with huge amounts of data. Huge amounts of data? NVIDIA. But how do you connect to it? Remotely, wirelessly, 5G. Mobix. Do that. Mobix is 65 cents right now. Full disclosure, I don't own any of Mobix. I will never buy any of Mobix. I wish I could. Why can't I? Because I just want to be completely transparent and only own the S&P. My priority is to my viewers, my members, to provide the best service, not to pump and dump a stock, but it is to bring you world exclusive live events, members on the events, and call in to the earnings calls and have the official questions. That's my job. The rest is up to you. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. Fantastic. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. SMCI. Let's wrap this up. Are you short NVIDIA? I always hit the like button. Action equals results. I don't short any stocks. Never shorted a stock in my life. Would you buy Nike at this price right now? Damien, I'm not looking at Nike at the moment. Sorry. I have to focus on the members at the moment. Now then, no, we're okay, actually. I'm getting through all the comments. Let me do this. I wanted to check in on SMCI this morning. What information am I getting? Nope. Not using that. Oh, you're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. It's happened again. Unbelievable. Lawrence Teo would ever... Oh, I can't believe this. This is nuts. I've got to drink some beer now to celebrate. Here we go. Look at this. Lawrence Teo has gifted 10 memberships. So I'm drinking beer on a Wednesday morning. Eat My Shorts has just won a membership. Cheers. I don't normally drink in the morning, but I got no choice. When people go mental like this and give memberships away, I have to respect it by drinking. Dave Mottram has become a member. Congratulations to Dave Mottram. How are you, Dave? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Please do thank our sponsor, Lawrence Teo. 10 memberships. I mean, that's absolutely bonkers. Please do thank him for that. It's hard-earned money. This gives you access to all these members on your live streams. Inbound has become a member. Congratulations to you. Cheers. If you are in the chat right now and you are engaging, that's what it's all about. I mean, it's basically everyone. I mean, it must be everybody a member now. There can't be anybody watching who's not a member. We have 98%. It must be 100 now. Simon Jones has become a member. Cheers to you. Cheers. What else have we got? That's 4. I think we got another 6. We'll be here for a while. Cham, hi Martin, drinking in the morning. I never do it. This is a very, very rare occurrence. It's just a shandy. Christopher has become a member. Congratulations to you. Cheers. It's a special occasion, right? Hooray, says Alex Kingston. What's up, team? What's the word on the videos only today? Should I trim my position? We just covered NVIDIA a few moments ago. You need to wind it back. Get hammered. Get hammered. Jerome Nederman has become a member. Congratulations for you. Another new member. This has just been donated by Lawrence Teo. Please, please, please say thank you to Lawrence Teo. All right? It's very important that. Don't just go, well, I'll have it. You know, I deserve it. No, you don't. You've done nothing. You've done nothing to deserve it. 0. You're just here. All right? You got lucky. Sam Chits has become a member. Cheers. Hang on. All right, we've got a couple more. Hang on. Andrew Michael, drink the beer. Zach, the best is yet to come. Wink, wink. No, oh, that's the fundraiser, isn't it? I know what that's all about. Midwest, good morning to you. You have just become a member as well. Fantastic. Look at all these new members. Alex Kingston, good morning to you. Good morning, put you on the screen. We're getting ready for an amazing night tonight with NVIDIA. 40,000 to tune in. Too funny. Cheslow, I might even do a little dance. Blaze Destroyer. Cheers. This is awesome. Just got a mention here from James. Would everyone please subscribe to the music channel? Yes, we're trying to raise millions of dollars for charity. There it is in the chat. Asim Sao, Amy. Amy has just won a membership. Congratulations to you. Cheers. That must be it. There can't be any more. Congratulations, new members. Class act. Nice, Lawrence. Very, very kind, isn't it? Very, very kind. High praise. There we go. We've got thanks coming in. Apostolos has just subscribed to the channel. Congratulations, new members. Class acts at Ed Nevius. Great stuff. The classic Carter. I'm about to start drinking with you. We're going to have a great day. We're going to have a great day today here on the channel. We've got a big day lined up for you. That must be it. I'm putting the drinking down now. We don't want to get too carried away, do we? No, we don't want to get too carried away. All right, thank you, Lawrence Teo. Wow, look at that. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? What a day it is. All right, awesome stuff. Now then, let's try and get to Super Microcomputer. I've been trying to do this for 5 minutes, and I keep having stuff happen. Right, should we have a quick look at where we are on the subscribers today? Congrats, the day of AI, NVIDIA AI. Yes, the day is here, 23 gainer. Should we have a quick look here? There's been 1,169 of you tune in today so far. We're up to 22,000 views over the last 48 hours. Our record is 50,000. We'll probably beat it tonight, I would imagine. And look at the subscriber. Whoa, look at that. We're on target for 100,000 subscribers in 11 months from now and 1 million within 5 years. That's our growth. That's amazing. We've only been going 3 years. Can you flipping believe it? Right, SMCI. I've got to get off. I've got stuff to do. I can't be sitting here all day talking to you lot. Right, hit 84. Hi, all. Good vibes. Good vibes indeed. So let me get to this. SMCI. I'm trying to get an SMCI video. This'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay. At end. So this is SMCI. SMCI. Okay. Ignore the noise. Okay, here we go. So. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. SMCI, Super Microcomputer, down 7.7%. Had a big rally yesterday, and down she goes again. I've got some news for you. There will be extreme volatility today. No question about it. We've been saying this over and over again. For all the reasons I've already given, we're not going to repeat old news. You are fully up to date with everything. Most of you watch nearly everything. You're with me all day, every day. You must know what's going on. NVIDIA is doing the same thing. We saw it pump yesterday. We saw it pump overnight. I made a short for you last night. If you want to keep up with things and you don't want to watch all the way through a video, you're just lazy, and that's fine. Be lazy. I'm not bothered about that. Doesn't really matter to me. Scroll down on the homepage. At the bottom, I put here the shorts. Little shorts. This was made in the bedroom last night, just about to clean my teeth and get into bed. And I thought, flipping heck, the overnight markets are moving. What's going on? This basically tells you what you want to know in like 15 seconds. And then if you go, well, all right, then I'm interested in more, then you can get the details. So scroll to the bottom of the page, look for the shorts and go, so what's the highlight? People use it every day to get a 15-second highlight without having to go through the whole video because they're lazy. And that's okay. Be as lazy as you want. There's nothing wrong with that. As you get older, you get more lazy. Trust me. Biggest stock movers Tuesday, Walmart, SMCI, and INCY. SMCI was mentioned there. And we want to bring this attention to you because we expected this. It's perfectly normal, but I've got some updates for you. Let me show you this. I'm going to get straight to it. I'm not going to waste your time. I'm going to get straight into, oh, by the way, Symbotic. Did you see my Symbotic earnings? Jumped 26%. We ranked number 1 in the world for Symbotic. Oh, yes, we reported on it, did analysis on it, and it's up 26%. No surprise there. Super Microcomputer, SMCI, shares surged 40% after appointing BDO as its new independent auditor and submitting a compliance plan to NASDAQ to address listing requirements. The server maker, which is late in filing its year-end report following the October resignation of Ernst & Young. Remember, it's done this before. And it bounced back before. Assured NASDAQ it expects to file its annual report for the fiscal year ended June 30th and its quarterly report for the period ended September the 30th. So there's no bad news. We popped up. People took profits. They know it's volatile right now. We know they've got all this concern with what's going on in Russia and Ukraine and all the rest of it. However, it doesn't affect these stocks. World War III, we did a poll, isn't going to happen in the way, if it does, in the way you think it does. But it is driving the stocks that are priced to perfection, overbought stocks, into volatility before the earnings. This is perfectly normal. People have pumped them up to take profits, to drop them down, to buy them up again. Remember, you can't do that, but financial institutions most certainly can. I know. I talk to Wall Street managers most days through my X on my Instagram, and you can see all my comments and posts and all the rest of it over there. We see it all the time. So it's no surprise that the stock's going down before we rally again tonight. I'm expecting a beat on NVIDIA. I see a $200 within 12 months, and that was reported, I think, was it about 3 months ago? So about 9 months left to see a $200 price. I do see a Santa rally. Do I expect rates to be a problem? Yes, I do. Not long-term or overall, not for me, but for everybody else. The market's great for me. It's just rubbish for you. What I mean by that is, it will scare people. People will sell out. They'll do all kinds of different things. I never short stocks. I don't sell. I just own. That's it. I own the S&P and the S&P only. As you all know, I only trade in my Roth. One stock, Coca-Cola. That's it. So for me, I think we're going to get some sticky rates. What I mean by that is I expect another rate cut in December, 0.25%, and then we'll miss a couple of months. Rates are still really, really high. They're still putting great pressure on the economy. So that's okay, right? Things aren't going to come down quickly like people want them to. And that's healthy, really, in my opinion. Take their time. Of course, once Trump gets into power, will that all change? Maybe, maybe not. Remember, he can't fire Jerome Powell, and Jerome Powell isn't resigning. That's just the way it is. So it's the good ship is going to carry on the way it's been. Rates are coming down. Inflation is coming down, and we're fine. Doesn't really be a major concern. It's not a real major concern for Amazon, Google, Microsoft, SMCI so much, and also doesn't really affect NVIDIA, which is what we're covering tonight. Anyway, there's just my thoughts on it all. Join me tonight for the event. We've got all sorts going on, live phone-ins, you name it, all happening tonight. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, I'll put the pre-earnings. We've got the build-up for it, live debates, live panel, phoning in, reactions on the screen. Down here, the NVIDIA earnings itself. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right, let's come back out of there. I've got to get off. Now then, what we're going to do, in fact, by the way, I'll just mention this for you. If you're interested, we've got Black Friday sales at the moment on Seeking Alpha, where I get all my information from, and Alpha Spread. All my members get a discount so good, it makes my membership for free. How cool is that? And we've got the Black Friday deal going on at the moment. So make sure that you do take part in the Black Friday deals. Oh, yeah, the Black Friday deals running at the moment. So free trials. You can't get a free trial without my referral. And find those below every single video, every single live stream. And in case you're watching me live right now, there is Seeking Alpha. There is Alpha Spread. There's my X for my trades and my correspondence with all my CEOs, managers, and so on and so forth. There is Robinhood USA. If you want some free stocks, we're giving 5 stocks away. There's Robinhood UK. I have a UK account as well if you want free stocks in the UK. There is the Christmas card and the birthday card for the newsletter. I don't spam you. I don't send out emails hardly ever at all. Only when it's urgent. It's a backup to the show, no more, no less. But as a thank you, I do send you cash deal offers, prizes. I also send you, when we give away prizes, I also send you birthday cards, Christmas cards, and all the rest of it. There is that. What else can I give you? Free training on Discord. You can only access that if you are a member. If you won membership today and you go over to Discord and think, well, I want the free scalp trading training from Ed Nevius, one-on-one very often, you can. However, you won't see anything until I upgrade you. If you go to Discord with those links, if you pay to become a premium customer, it's a couple of bucks, You get it straight away, automatically. You don't need to be a YouTube member. You just see it all straight off the bat, and you are a premium member, royalty on our service. However, if you do sign up and you see nothing, it's because I have to manually do it here on the show because I want to onboard you and explain how it all works. That's why you don't see anything. Just come back and join me on a live show, and it'll all make sense. Does that make sense to you? Right, hang on a minute. S&P. Is it cheap enough for me to buy? No. Another $5-10 on the S&P, and I'll be buying another 10 shares of VU, the S&P 500. Not yet. Not yet. So we're okay. Not yet. I'm going to manage it all. There is panic. Anyone know why? Like I just explained, Lawrence T.O., this is perfectly normal before the earnings. It pumped last night. People took profit to buy it back today. Watch, guys, tomorrow. NVIDIA will hit 155. This is my 20-year stock experience says. Hi, Jans. I think it's going to 200 within another 9 months from now. Yes, the VIX is climbing, of course. The VIX just I don't know why people are so bothered about the VIX. They go, well, use the VIX because it's an indicator of the market selling off. It does it at the same time. I never understand. If someone can explain to me why the VIX is so magical, it's not. It doesn't do it ahead of time. It doesn't go, right, the VIX is going up, which means the markets are going to sell off. Well, that would be like a crystal ball, right? It doesn't do that. The VIX goes up when the markets go down. Well, I can see the market going down, so what's the point of the VIX? People love that indicator. Rubbish. Doesn't do anything. It just tells you what we already know. Rubbish. Not interested in it. Anyway, I like people who can predict the future, not go, well, the market's going down. Is it? Right. Is it? Like Bank of America said 6 months later, we're in a bull market. Well, I told you that 6 months ago. Well, we can't say because we're the bank. Well, we already knew it, but we could. Yeah. What's the point of you then? What do you do? Stay calm. There is no panic. Hold well. I'm not selling anything. UK supplied missiles. UK and the US, correct. Ukraine fired shadow missiles at Russia. Yes, they did. We covered that yesterday. Not concerned about World War III, though. Absolutely not. Okay. Now then, what we're going to do is I'm going to end the show because I've got to get off. Get ready for tonight's earnings to bring you more content. I've got a lot of research to do, preparations to do. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm not going to send you to the extra channel. I normally do that. But I'm not going to do that this time. I normally do. I could do that now. I'm on the fence, but I'm not going to. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to reschedule the show, the build-up, for this afternoon because I think we'll go live there instead. People want to be talking. People want to be sharing. People want to be having their opinions. So what we're going to do is I'm going to... What's the time now? It's 9:23. So let's do this. The build-up. Okay. What we're going to do is I'm going to change this to 9:45. Going to go live now. We're not messing around here. 9:45 a.m. Prepare for the earnings. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. If I end it now. Right. So we'll do that. I'm going to go into this stream here. And we're going to redirect everybody to prepare, save. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go live here now for the preparation for the earnings. Oh, I want to show you something else. You're going to love this. SMCI and NVIDIA. Look at this. Hang on a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Just give me 10 seconds for it to work its way through. Look at this, folks. This is incognito, by the way, just so you know. Right, if you type in SMCI stock, just started doing it, I'm number 3rd in the world. And these channels have got 148,000 subscribers, 59,000 subscribers. You can see, look, them down there, look. Already ranking like 5th, 6th in the world. In fact, number 3 in the world. Look at that. That's cool, isn't it? I will show you NVIDIA, the biggest stock in the world. This is channels with millions of subscribers rank for this, right? Work hard. I'm showing you this because I always try to use a channel to encourage people to work hard, right? You can always win. No one's above you. Just work harder than anyone else. Love it. NVIDIA stock, incognito mode, right? Biggest channels in the world. This is people with millions. If we go right to the top, look, 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Absolutely awesome. Just one there. Oh, there's a short there that pop up. Look at that on the homepage of YouTube. I don't think I'm ranking there, but look, 300,000, 400,000. These are really big channels. 75,000. So anyway, just thought I'd share that with you. I share it with you just to encourage everyone that anyone can do anything. Just got to work harder than anyone else. Stop dreaming and work towards it rather than dreaming at it. Dreaming is as useless as trying to solve an algebra equation while chewing bubblegum. What works is get off your ass and work. And then work harder than anyone else and you'll get anything you want. As long as you provide value. Don't do it for you. Do it for everybody else. Do it for value. What can when I built this, it's like, what can I provide to people? How can I entertain people? What can I do? Well, if you do the same thing, what can you do? Do it. Don't listen to anyone. When people say to you, oh, you're an idiot, you can't do it. So what? What do they know? Do it. And at the end of the day, you can be successful. We can all be successful because most people are lazy. So it's actually easy if you don't mind working hard. Right. Let me give you the link to where we're going now then. And I'm going to get off. So what we're going to do is this. I'm going to start this early to give the preparation a chance for everyone to join in. This is the event here. All right. We're going to go live here early and it's going to go live. I'm going to start the stream in a minute. As soon as I've edited these videos and put them out, I will be live again. I have to do that first. All right. So so what's it? NVIDIA live build up. This is the live build up. Right. There it is. There's the link. Just give it you once. Pin to the top. There it is. You've got it. That's the event. Right. So I'm going to get off now really, really quickly. I'm not going to do any day trade of the day. I want to get off as quick as possible. But it's a big day today and we hope you'll join us for the build up. Hope you'll be part of it. The extra channel will continue running as well, but we'll have both channels running all day as I get prepared. Okay. So it should be good. So that's it from me. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Today, of course, is a day for Americans. It's a great American business as we take it around the world. So as we finish, and as I say goodbye to you, in honor of our guest earlier, who served in the military, from all of us here, I'll see you back very, very shortly. Join me now on for the next channel, for the next show, as we do the build up. I'll see you back in a bit. Until then, God save the King and God bless America. Bye-bye. Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the Okay, if you're watching on the Extra channel, welcome to you. We're going to start the main event in just a few minutes, so I'm just going to get these videos done as quickly as possible. And so stand by. So that's what I'm doing right now. If you're just tuning in on the Extra channel, I'm just getting this done. Sort by date added. I can't start the broadcast until I've actually done these videos. Scale to frame size. Right. Multi-band compressor. Hello. What happened there? Screen refreshed. There you go. That's better. Yes, the phone line's open. You got 13 minutes if you want to call 24 in. 24 minutes. Let's go here.
Face.
Huge news today for all investors going forward, and from Martyn Lucas Investor, which subscribe and all the rest of it up here down below in the description. I'll give you all the links. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's the first one done. Out. Dip to black. Whoops. Each other. Okay. This was called Huge News. Send to encoder. 33 was Hood. So what the time? What time is 30? Robinhood, ticker symbol HO. Robinhood.
I got 4 options.
US presidential elect is it? Do you know?
Backwards at it now.
Saints, this is the filing cap. Find the Robinhood playlist or not. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. And each other. Robinhood news. Send to media encoder. 58 NVIDIA. VDA will do SMCI. NVIDIA SMI by YouTube, and this is going to blow up. Up and down here, I shall Right, okay. Let me do. Always take care of yourselves and each other. Out. Dip to black. Other. NVIDIA. News. Send to media encoder. NVIDIA panel. 111. Okay. NVIDIA. Do you want to be build up for NVIDIA? And dip to black. And each other. NVIDIA panel. Then Mobix. The phone line move. Then MOTI in a second. Mobix Labs update. No members on the events and call in to the earnings. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, this is the Mobix Labs. And each other. MOBX News. Hello. Lovely, I'll be right there. At end SMCI. Oh, you're not going to believe. I might even do a little dance. There we go. We've got thanks coming. Congrats, the day of AI and video. Months from now and 1 million from Martyn Lucas Investor SMC. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor SMCI. Maybe not. Save yourselves and each other. Okay, SMCI is done. Dip to black. Each other. There you go. Export. SMCI. Yeah. Send. All right. So that's all done. Uh, 46 waiting. Bloody hell. Anybody in extra? There's bloody 46 people waiting already. This is ace. It's ace. I love it. Oh, no, it's 45 now. One person went, bugger it. I'm not sitting around here for waiting for you. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, isn't it, really? I don't mind that. Right. Okay. Just a few seconds away from being able to sort it out. We'll keep that running. NVIDIA prepare. That's there. We'll should be live in just a few minutes. Shouldn't take too long now. And be able to go live. Okay, we're cooking on gas. Done. Excellent. We're done. Right, let me start uploading. Martyn Lucas Investor, create, upload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Go, go, go. Close that down. Close that down. Move to trash. Done that. Offline all. Quit. Don't save. No, no, no. Okay. Let's open up that. Open up that. Just a few minutes now to go. Videos are all uploading, so we're good. Update that. That's ready to go. So we'll bring up the NVIDIA. That's what we're focused on, right? NVIDIA is there. Let's bring in the production. There. Next. So, let me think. So we'll go live at 12 till... No. 2. So it'll be 2, 3, yeah. Countdown will be 2, 3. And we'll start the that's right. Okay. NVIDIA. Right. I think that's it. That's showing there. That's showing there. NVIDIA special starts in NVIDIA. Okay, that will do. I think we're just about ready to go live now.
Kevin has become a member. This is a test YouTube membership.
Okay. Huge news today for all investors. The channel has just got a major upgrade, and this can benefit all of my major investors in things like Nvidia, SMCI, tech stocks, things like Tesla, EVs, you name it, semiconductors, whatever. Or if you're just a viewer of this show, or you are a Lucasade, a family member, you're going to love this. We've just got a major upgrade. You will know that I cover many earnings, up to 4 earnings a day, as requested by you, the member. We bring, and I'm learning more how these things. So Nvidia, SMI, all kind of related. If you follow this channel, you'll know why. The day has arrived. What can you expect tonight? What can you get out of this tonight for the live earnings? Plus, we are going to go live a couple of hours early as we prepare for the Nvidia earnings. So there's double shows tonight. There's the preparing for Nvidia earnings earlier, and then there's the earnings call itself. What can you expect from me tonight, and what can all the links down below in the description. SMCI, how that will be related to tonight, because it certainly will be, and we'll have a look at that. All right, so click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Don't forget, join me early. Only 10 spots available to be live reaction on the panel for the earnings phone in. Over here, I'll put the build up, and down here I shall put the event itself. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. My head for all the links down below in the description. Don't forget, join me early. Only 10 spots available to be live reaction on the panel for the earnings phone in. Over here, I'll put the build up, and down here I shall put the event itself. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. NVIDIA. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. SMCI Super Micro Computer down 7.7%. Had a big rally yesterday and down she goes again. I've got some news for you. There will be extreme volatility today. No question about it. We've been saying this over and over again. For all the reasons I've already given, we're not going to repeat old news. You are fully up to date with everything. Most of you watch nearly everything. You're with me all day, every day. You must know what's going on. NVIDIA is doing the same. Join me tonight for the event. We've got all sorts going on. Live phone-ins, you name it, all happening tonight. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, I'll put the pre-earnings. We've got the build-up for it. Live debates, live panel, phoning in, reactions on the screen. Down here, the NVIDIA earnings itself. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Questions with me that I can put to the panels on the live earnings calls. I've got my first one coming up very shortly. How exciting is that? Click above my head for all the links down below the description. Over here is the build up for NVIDIA, and down here is the NVIDIA earnings itself. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. You've clicked subscribe and all the rest of it. Up here, down below in the description, I'll give you all the links. Over here, I shall put more things I think you'll find useful. And down here, another video I think you'll find useful. There you go. Until next time, as always, what a great day. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each world exclusive live events, members only events, and call in to the earnings calls and have the official questions. That's my job. The rest is up to you. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. Fantastic. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Promise to get back to you at my earliest convenience. There's no complaints here. Deal with it. Click above my head or don't, down below in the description or not. Over here, you'll find the Robinhood playlist or not, and down here, something else or not. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. 222. 222.
$1 billion worth of stock back. I think the stock.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor as we prepare for the earnings call. It's preparation time. We've got some time to go. The actual earnings call presentation starts in 1 hour from now. This is the build-up into the closing bell. We will stop just on the closing bell and go straight into the main earnings itself. So get ready. I'm going to give everybody now the link for the actual event. This is the build up to it. This is the actual event itself. So this is live NVIDIA earnings. Here we go. And there it is. There's the NVIDIA earnings. I shall pin that to the top. That is it. We have some first come, first serve benefits to date. If you are first there, if you click the button and just get yourself a reserve your ticket for that, because we're going to have lots of things today in the show. Live phone-ins, all kinds of stuff. You can be on the screen. I'm going to mute the sound effects for the moment so we don't have the subscribers make that noise just for a moment. You can still see it, but we won't have that turned on for a minute. This is the event itself. We shall be live there. We've already got 40 people waiting, 27 likes. I expect 40,000 in this stream. There are 30 likes now. We're starting to move up. 40 waiting. There is the poll running this as it is here. We've also got members are coming in now and talking in the chat. It's going to be a very, very busy show. Last time we were here 3 months ago, we had 34,000 people watch over the period. 2,900 was the maximum concurrent viewers. And we expect to do 40,000 over the period and about 4,000 live at any one point. You'll see it in the chat. You'll see under the video, if you refresh it, how many people are currently watching. Should be quite an exciting evening for everybody. And we're trying to bring you the best live streaming service for NVIDIA in the world. We're not just going to have the official earnings itself presented to you in the best audio and visual experience, but also the opportunity for everyone to take part in the earnings. Everybody will get their questions answered. Everyone's comments will be shared on the screen. And also, and it is first come, first serve. We have, I'll share with you on the screen, once the earnings call begins, which will be in an hour from now when we start the main event, what we're going to do is we're going to open this up. This is our party channel, okay? There are 10 people here who can phone in. All these spots here are going to be filled up. We had 8 last time, expecting to have all 10 filled up tonight. And what that means is during the call, you'll be able to be on the call with me and you'll be able to react. So you can thumbs up things you like, thumbs down things you don't like. You can have your say as the call gets played. You can have your opinions shared as well. So, you can really, be engaged with all of this. So that's what we're going to do. There's lots of things happening today. It's going to be a very, very exciting evening. I'm sure you all agree. So we're going to get ready for that. That's coming up in a minute. Right. Now, I just actually realized I want to add something extra here. I wonder if I can do this. So let me see. What is this here? I've just realized something I want to add. New screen share overlay. There it is. Let me add that. Let me just move that out the way. I know you can see that for the moment, but I'm just going to drop that down there for the moment. And let me see if I add this here. Activate system audio. There we go. So we can bring in that. And what we can do now is we'll set this to, this is just a new thing I've just thought actually of. Will be quite cool to add that. There you go. When the call begins, which will be up here, we'll get the results here, we'll get the earnings here. That's the actual call itself. It'll be just there. I'll make that a little bit smaller just for a moment. We might change it throughout the day, but we'll just leave that there for a minute, and we can bring that in and out on the party channel. But what that will do, let me just test if this works. That should allow
when astronauts return to work.
It does. It brings the audio in from there. So what we can do, we can full screen this, and as we're reporting the earnings, we can have all the breaking news at the alongside us. That's really, really cool, right? Very, very cool indeed. So we'll do that. I just thought of that now, so I'm excited about that. All right. Anyway, you can all be in and you can react on the screen to me, and you can react to what's going on and have your say and all the rest of it. So look out for that. That'll be coming up shortly. Very, very nice indeed. I'm excited about that. So as we have reaction, you can be positive or whether you like it or down it. We have these overlays which you can fire off. So if you're not happy with how the call is going, you can down like the call. You can up like the call if the call is going well. We can try to find the buy zones and the sell zones as well, so we can make money on it. It's all for you today. Very exciting. Should be a great afternoon. Hope a lot of you are going to make a lot of money. There's all sorts of rumors going around of a $400 stock. If we get a blow off like that, there has been some leaks as well. Nothing I can verify, otherwise I would say so. But there's been a lot of leaks about certain things. I'm not sure if a lot of it is credible, but a lot of people have been reporting all kinds of stuff. Anyway, we shall see how it pans out.
Is that a sign of frothy sentiment?
We're listening into the call. We'll be doing it all afternoon. Just checking all the audio feeds are good. So we'll unmute that.
Arguably one of the more fundamental.
Yeah, we've got everything on the screen. So we're all ready to go. Everything is set to go. So we've got just 50 minutes to go on this broadcast, getting ready, and then we're going to start the actual call itself. So this is your chance to get yourself, if you want to be on the screen tonight, you'll need to be a member of the channel. It's only a couple of bucks, but it's so we can verify you. You're not a bot, a scammer, a troll. You know, you're not going to come on the screen and do silly things. You know, people try to do that. So we do like to have some sort of level of security. Now then, we've only got 56 likes. Everyone has forgotten to like the stream. This is so important because if you tap the like button and we get 100, YouTube will suggest this broadcast out for NVIDIA. So let's do that now. You ready? Here we go. Okay, this is the stream. This is where you're watching right now. We have 308 watching at the moment. This is just the build-up. If you see here, 309 now. Only half of you are signed in, so 150 of you should be enough now to take us over 100. There's 31. We want to tell the world about NVIDIA tonight. Ready? 31 is now 100. Look at that, straight on the button. Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely great, and it's going up. Oh, look at that, it's going up quickly. 107. Absolutely fantastic. This is really, really great. So there we go. It's important because we want to share the story of NVIDIA. Look at it flying around now. Now it's flying around. Look at that, 115. Let's see how far it goes. We've got 321. Only 50% of people are actually signed in. So not everyone can vote. So the best we could get really is 150, and we're 122. Go on, let's see if we get to 150. 123, 4, 5, 6. Great stuff. We're now getting suggested on YouTube for this broadcast. And this is very, very exciting indeed. Well, there we go, 131. Can you see it in the center of the screen? Very nice indeed. Oh, it's going to go. I think it's going to jump again. Let's see it now go up to 150. 137. 137. This is absolutely amazing. And we might just go over 150 now. I've just seen a bunch of likes come in. 138, 139. We are very, very close. Fantastic. That's absolutely great. Awesome stuff indeed. Let me just clear the screen just for a moment. 142. I bet it's gone up a bit higher now. It might even make our goal of 150. 142. Go on. 145. Oh, so close. So close. This is absolutely fantastic. I love it. All right. Brilliant stuff. I'm sure we're going to be there in any second now. And 149. One more like, and we've made another record. This is just the beginning, just a warm-up for the show, folks. We're just getting prepared with everybody. So one more like. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Is it going to get there? Yes! Oh, I'm loving it. All right, okay, we love it. All right, let's make some money this afternoon here with NVIDIA. A very, very exciting afternoon lined up for you. Now then, we've had 596 votes. I don't know if you can see that. You probably can't, but I'm going to show you. Look at this. 596 votes. 79% of you say we are going to beat tonight. Only 13% say no. Now, of course, that's great. However, very, very scary stuff, because if we miss and everyone thinks it's beat, obviously there's a big shock to the market. If we beat, of course, and there's rumors of a $400 stock, like a 40% up in some cases, I can't believe it. It's absolutely bonkers. If that happens, get ready for one hell of a historic moment on the stock market. I'd love it to happen. Let's see what happens. It'd be a wonderful evening. But anyway, we shall see. 599 votes. Now, we're also running another poll. This is the main event. I gave everyone the link. It's in the chat. This is where we're going to be in just 40 minutes time from now, 45 minutes from now for the actual call itself. There it is. But we're running an actual poll here. Now, this is the main poll. This is the poll that goes out to Google. All right. This is one that is linked to Google. YouTube owns Google own YouTube, and this is our poll on our community pages, which ranks on YouTube, on Google. Sorry, we had 533 votes now. If you want to vote on this one, this is the main one. All right, this is what we call the Lucas Archie trading indicator, like a Fibonacci. We call it the Lucas Archie. It's very reliable. It's been proven to be extremely reliable to give an indication to stocks. If you go and check this out, I've given you the link in the chat. It's on the homepage of where you are now, across the top. If you go across the top, look, you can see the homepage. There's the homepage where you are now. Scroll across into community. This is a very, very, very useful tool. And I use this to get sentiment of the stocks, and it's extremely reliable. If you scroll down, you'll find all the stocks that we cover. We're always running polls to determine what people think about stocks, and they're extremely accurate of being giving the sentiment of the direction of a stock. Extremely, extremely accurate. So if you want to go and watch these, we post polls all the time. It tells you what the investors are doing. So much better than being on Reddit. Reddit is just for idiots. Let's be honest. People, just talking nonsense, trying to make themselves look important. People on StockTwits just trying to spread false information so they can drive stocks down. People on YouTube. Yes, I'm on YouTube, but as you all know, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm the world piano man. I simply broadcast on YouTube TV. I only own the S&P. Others use YouTube to either make money for themselves or promote stocks that they're in, like Meet Kevin and so on and so forth. I don't do that. I only own the S&P. And this poll here, it doesn't benefit me whatsoever. It doesn't promote anything. And remember, I only own the S&P anyway, so it makes no difference to me. That's why it's really accurate. So 599. Let's refresh the screen. 80% say beat. Let's see if it's moved. 562 now, 80%. You're still very, very confident of a beat tonight. Okay, very, very good. I thought I would share that with you. Now, the overall stock is moving down at the moment. This was as expected because of the volatility, not to do with the war in Russia and Ukraine. I'm not worried about that. As you know, I put a video out about the volatility in the market is being caused by the worry. First of all, the stock is priced to perfection, so people are pumping and dumping the stock all the time. It's what happens. It could even go down tonight after a beat. You know, we all know that's how this stock works. But more of a concern in Europe today, we're talking about inflation raising its head. Are we going to get a Paul Volcker? I don't think so. But that's what's giving Wall Street the opportunity to drive this stock up and down a little bit. So let's just bear that in mind. All right. So we can understand that, right? Okay. Now then, I want to compare. Let's have a look. There it is. Right. Here we go. On the last event 3 months ago, and I'll share with you on the screen here, exactly, just so you can see how popular NVIDIA is. We ranked number 1 in the world for it, by the way, which is amazing. We're only a small channel. 34,000 views over the period, okay? And we had 98.1% up-like to the stream, which is incredible. 98 is the highest engagement rate on YouTube. 98.1, 1,543 likes. We are at now 174 likes at the moment. So let's see if we can beat last time. I think we will. I think we'll have 40,000 throughout the stream this time, and we'll do even better. Now, because I'm breaking it up into 2 shows, I will add the 2 together and let you know. But anyway, let's go back now. I'm going to leave that there, and I'll be able to check my analytics. Let's have a look at NVIDIA. Are we getting any more news out in the last few minutes? I am going to be checking in and out of our live feeds from Bloomberg and CNBC and all the rest of it. So if we get anything, I will be there. I'm also looking at the investor pages on NVIDIA's website. So the moment the figures get posted, they'll be here. So I will keep refreshing this every few minutes. If anyone does see the report and you beat me somehow, you never know, you might beat me, I doubt it, but you might. If you do, let me know on Discord what it is, okay? Now then, let's talk about the stock for the moment. We've got a bit of time before we do some other stuff. So, first of all, where are we right now? Let's show you this. First of all, we don't need to look at the ratings of the stock. Seeking Alpha analysts, don't care what they say. I'm a Seeking Alpha analyst. Do you care what I say? Probably not. A lot of people are using it to promote their own media. I'm not interested. What I am interested is what Wall Street say, because they're the ones who manipulate the stock. If they like it and they're buying it, I like that. I also like that Quant, the AI software, likes it. Purely unemotional, looking at the numbers, like it. The valuation has not changed. F. However, look at the forward PE. 51. 51. That is very, very good, right? Forward PE, 51.40. Earnings per share, forward, 286. Can you see this? What this actually says is the stock is actually of good value. Even though it's expensive. 3.6 trillion now. 3.6 trillion. Short interest, 1.01. No one is betting on this going down. That's helpful. So don't expect a short squeeze. All right. Christopher Shaw, 39,000 subscribers tonight. Oh, let's have a look. Shall we have a look at the subscribers? Right. So far, we've had 2,800 through the stream. So we're doing very, very well. 34,000 was the total. It was one long stream. It's 2 shorter streams. So I'm going to obviously add the 2 together because that's the only way to really do it, really. But anyway, here we go. Let's have a look. You can see subscribers. 38,000. Whoa, 637. Wouldn't it be great if we hit 39? We want to hit 40,000 subscribers tonight. That would be great. And do you know what? We've actually got enough people watching to get to 40,000 subscribers. About 40% of you have not subscribed to the channel. So if you'd really like to help me out, and it would really be appreciated, I can't tell you enough, right? All I'm trying to do is try to grow the best, most honest, the best service to everyone. It's what this channel's about. It's why I sit here 12 hours a day to provide the best. Please, please, please. It would mean the world to me if you subscribed to the channel and we got to 40,000 tonight. It would be absolutely mind-blowing. It would be half of a football stadium. And I've done theatre gigs of 2,500, 3,000 people as the world piano man, as you know. But it would mean the world to me if you did that. So anyway, I want to tell you, we've now had 188 up likes and 2 down likes. That's fantastic. What's that? 99.9%. So thank you all for being part of this. This is absolutely great. Anyway, we'll keep our eye on that. The subscribers are rolling around all the time. We'll come back to it shortly. So we're looking at the valuation for the stock. It's actually very good value. Now, it's all about whether they've performed well tonight, which we know they have, but how well have they performed? Is it going to live up to the stock price? Well, the stock has risen somewhat. I said it would go over 140. It's done exactly that. But I am looking for the 200 and 210. That's what I'm looking for. So what do you think? And I'm just going to mute the sound effects just for a moment. If you would like to have your if you'd like to have your say, if you want to comment on the screen, if you do a super chat, you can do it from $1.99. It will read out your comment, whatever you write. Okay, so if you have a prediction, a thought, something you want to say to the world, remember, the comments on this show will live forever on this channel. They won't be edited out. Whatever you want to say to the world about NVIDIA, or maybe you just want to say, hi, Mum. We love bringing a community together. We love having fun, and that's what this channel is all about. So to encourage you all, to do a $1.99 super chat so it reads out your comment on the screen, right? I'm going to try my best to evoke some emotion, some passion. I love being passionate. I love doing stuff, building stuff. I love what Jensen Huang's doing. And this is a great night for Americans, David Ewan. Hi, Mum. That's not going to work. You've got to do a super chat for it to go on the screen and read it out. What I do want to do is to warm you up, to get you passionate. It's a great night tonight for Americans. It's a great American story, a great American business. We're all investing in the American stock market. So as a thank you to all of those that help us be here every day, those that protect us around the world, to try to evoke some passion from all of you. And let's see if we can get some comments on the screen from you with your opinions on America, whether you now feel America is going to be great once again or not so great again, whether you are happy with Trump, whether you're not happy with Trump, whether you're happy with Elon, whether you're not, whether you're excited about NVIDIA, bullish, bearish. What is your message to the world? This, hopefully, will get you all fired up to do a super chat on the screen and share your thoughts to the world. The world is watching in 68 countries, 14 languages. It's now over to you. If this doesn't work, nothing will. God bless America.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
There we go. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. All right. Thanks for all the subscriptions. Thanks for all the likes. It's coming in. So if you want your comment read out on the screen, I think you have to do $1.99 and it will read your comment out, whatever you want to say about America, for the world to see. Now is your chance to do that. We might turn that service off a little bit later on from showing on the screen. You've now got a chance to share your opinions with the world. We hope you all do. Right, half an hour to go. Any moment from now, actually, in the next half an hour, the results will be out. We'll ring the bell and we'll start the main call. In half an hour from now, we'll be live and it will be happening. So let's get ready. Let me check in on a few things. It's a very, very exciting evening tonight. We're now up to 372 watching. 205 likes. Let's see if we've just beaten that. Yeah, 205 likes. We're moving up there. Lovely. We're trying to get to, if we can tonight, 40,000 subscribers. We're now at 38,648. It would be absolutely amazing if we could hit 40,000 subscribers tonight. We're going up very, very quickly. Let's see if we can do it. It'd be an amazing, amazing night for America tonight if we can do that. And there'll be a big surprise if we do. If we do get to 40,000 subscribers tonight, there'll be a live event that everyone can join in on, and it's going to be fantastic. I cannot wait. And all I'll tell you is I've done this on American football fields, halftime shows, lots and lots of times, and I can't wait to do it tonight if we get to 40,000 subscribers. Anyway, 38,659, it's rolling around. Just half an hour to go. We're doing a poll right now in the chat. You are saying that it is 783 votes. 81% you are saying it's going to be a beat. Let me share that on the screen so you can see that. You might not be able to see it where you're watching right now. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can't, right? Look at this. In fact, I'll just refresh it. It's gone up again since then. It's gone up again. It's now very bullish tonight. You are extremely bullish. 786. I thought it was more than that a minute ago. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let me scroll across to here. Down. There you go. 791 votes, 81%. Now, the most important poll is this one. This is the one that links to Google. It's not in the show. It's on the community page on our channel. Here it is. Someone just said, I'm going to read out the comments in a second. Okay, 562 votes. 562 votes. Let's refresh the screen. 563. This is the main one. This is where you should be voting because this will be seen on Google. This ranks on Google. 80%. Which is very interesting, isn't it? These are really, really accurate polls that I run here. We call it the Fibonacci. We call it the Lucas Archie. Really, really powerful. If I show you, look, again, it's rolling around the 40,000 to target. 81. We're in 1% different from our Google, which is open to everyone as it is to you here. 81%, 1% different, 811 votes. It's absolutely flying around. Do vote in this one because this is the one that's seen on Google. It ranks on Google pages. 563, 564. I'll give you the page again. It's a community page on the homepage of the channel. Really, really important. Now then, we haven't got long to go now. Any moment now, in the next half an hour, we should get the numbers. We'll then end this stream. This is the build-up, and then we'll go to the earnings call itself, which is a separate stream. Okay, so we're just about ready to start that. That'll be starting in a minute. Now, during the call, other than the official earnings call, what we want to do, there's many things we want to do. We're going to share with you live on the screen the figures. We're also going to share with, this is the earnings call itself. This is where we're going to be in a minute. We're also going to, this is the call. This is how it'll be presented. Look at the figures. Sensei will do us charts on Sunday, so you can prepare for next week's trading of the stocks. And look out for Sensei's show on Sunday. You'll want to know what all the buy zones, sell zones, and support levels. We're also going to be looking at the analysis of the stock. If anybody wants, by the way, to take advantage of our Black Friday sale with my referral, which I'm going to put in the chat now, everybody can get a free trial. Without a referral, you can't get a free trial and you can't get the discount. If you just go on Seeking Alpha or Alpha Spread, you've got to pay the full price. There is the deal. There is the deal in the chat. Can you see that? Look, I'm giving you the link there in the chat. I'll give it to you again so you can see it pop up. Seeking Alpha and Alpha Spread. We have a special Black Friday deal, and you can all get a free trial and discounts and all the rest of it. Okay. Anyway, we're talking about NVIDIA today. And of course, also, we'll be paying close attention not just to NVIDIA on the call, but also our friend over here, Super Micro Computer. Now then, I've got a bit of a tip for you. Got a bit of a tip. Remember, I only own the S&P. I'm not here to pump and dump stock, but I am here to provide the best service, world exclusive interviews with CEOs, Wall Street managers. That's what I do. Okay. Yesterday, live on my show, a members only event at first, then it went out to the world a few hours later. I did this interview and many of you picked it up. Many of you missed on it. Here's a top tip for you right now. And this is not financial advice, not pumping it, not dumping it. I don't own it. This is the deal. This video here, let me give you the link to it. I did a world exclusive interview with the CEO, Fabian, of Mobix Labs. Brand new company, small, just like NVIDIA when it started. There is the link in the chat. Go and check the interview out. This is a stock that we rank number 1 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 in the world on YouTube and Google. We are the number 1 broadcaster of this stock. Not pumping it. I'm not dumping it. I'm not sponsored to say this. But we learned yesterday from this company, a 67 cents company, that they are a strategic company with 5G technology, patented or patented from England, or patent from the US. 5G technology. Now, this is not 5G technology just for cell towers. This is how AI, NVIDIA, SMCI, and Tesla, and others are going to be able to remotely connect their technologies. It's all very well having the technology, the AI, the chips, the self-drive, the EVs, the flying taxis, yada, yada, yada. But we also need to be able to move data around wirelessly, efficiently, and quickly. This is the technology. Now, if you don't believe me, you'll never think that I guarantee you'd never have thought of this. If you go into an airport and you put your hands up like that, you know, when you walk through the security, that technology, this is what we shared yesterday, world exclusive, is Mobix Labs. It's because that technology has to move really, really quickly, wirelessly. It's a bit beyond me. Don't understand it fully. I don't make the stuff. I just broadcast the facts, right? And EVs and all the super chips and all this stuff need some wireless connectivity in the future. This company is it. 67 cents a share. Just saying. So, not financial advice. Not recommending you go out and buy it. I wouldn't buy it. I only own the S&P. I'm not here to promote my own bags. I'm here just to share information with you. And here is another world exclusive. I reported this morning, so technically it was an exclusive this morning. I reported this morning for the very first time that on an earnings call for the very first time, I am going to be alongside Bank of America, Wells Fargo, the institutions, and ask a question direct to the company. How cool is that? How cool is that? Now, the question can be from you. So if you would like to ask a question to Mobix, what you do is this, and I'll pick the best one. Here's Mobix Labs. It's on the poll under NVIDIA. All of these engagement things are in the same place, our community. Go down here. I get to ask a question. Would you like to ask a question? Leave comments, blah, blah, blah. What you do is leave a comment here of a question you'd like to ask, and I will go through and I'll pick the best one, and so on and so forth. But it's your chance to actually be live on an earnings call. So when I report the earnings call live on the show, which I will, I do all the earnings. I do 4 a day if requested by the members. I will be asking a question. So I'll be phoning in. I'll be sitting here broadcasting me on the phone, asking Fabian a question. How cool is that? Anyway, that's what this channel's about. We've got plans to interview Elon Musk, plans to interview Sir Richard Branson, many, many more coming up in the future. They're all members-only events. They go out to the members first. So only cut the bucks, but that way we filter all the idiots. We only want the real investors being able to engage in our show in important events because, again, it's not about me selling videos or ads. It's about me providing the best service. And by being members only, I can provide the best service. I know I get less views, but it's not about the views. For me, it's about providing and being the best YouTube channel in the world. That's what I'm trying to do. Right, we've got about 20 minutes to go. We're about to end this call, and then we're going to get the figures, and then we're going to come back with the actual call itself. Okay, so before we go, if everyone could tap the like button and subscribe, that would be amazing. We've now got 224 likes and 4 down likes. Thank you ever so much, everybody. And consider tapping the like button. Now, may I just remind everybody, when you tap the like button or the down like button, what does it do? If you tap the like button, it shares it out because you like it and you're likely to be shown more content of mine in the future. If you don't like the content, the down like button isn't necessarily the right way to go. If you don't agree with me, or you think the stock is rubbish, or I'm rubbish, or what I'm doing is rubbish, the down like isn't that. What the down like does, you don't like this content. Whether you like the video or not, you don't want to see this content. So by clicking down like, I will fall out of your algorithm and you'll stop seeing me. So if you don't want to see me anymore, and that's fine, maybe I'm annoying. I probably am. I wouldn't want to see me. So if you don't want to see me every day, hit the down like button, and YouTube will stop showing you my content and it will show you something else. That's what it does. So if you want to see this and at least have the option to know what's going on, then you can. If you tap the down like button, it will do the opposite. Okay, that's what that's for. Now then, just before I go through the comments, we're going to put some comments on the screen. Are you ready? 7,000 SP5 after today. Are you ready? 7,000. What do you mean? Are you ready? 7,000. Annoy one. I'm not sure I understand what the question is. Just before I go to the comments, read your comments out. As you know, what we're trying to do here is help people, okay? And I believe the more service you provide and the more you give to other people, the more you get back. It's just what I believe, right? This is one of many plaques that I've had for raising millions of dollars for charity. This is the Lions Club. I got this for raising money for disabled children. But what I'm trying to do is raise millions of dollars, and I mean millions of dollars, for charities where there are no middlemen. I do all the work. I will provide all the services. I will fund the whole thing. There are no costs. There's no taxes. There's no credit card fees. And the registered charity of your choice gets all the money. What I mean is, on my music channel, I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. You just heard me sing the United States anthem there. I've toured all over the world and done all sorts of things, my own Vegas show and what have you. Is if you subscribe to my music channel, I'm going to put it in the chat for you right now. There it is. I'll give it you twice so you can see it pop up. Help me make money for charity. I get nothing for doing it other than the pleasure. Once I get to 10,000 subscribers, right now we're coming up to 7,000, YouTube turn on charitable giving. I have it on this channel, but it's the wrong place to do a music fundraising concert, obviously. Okay? If you subscribe to me, it costs you absolutely nothing. The link's in the chat. It'll take you 1 second to do it. If we get to 10,000 subscribers, which we will soon, okay, you can come back to me and say, I did it, and all my friends at work and all my friends at my school or my business did it. Would you now please do a fundraiser concert for whatever, for the charity of your choice? Now, as long as it's a registered charity that YouTube can link to, we can do it. So cancer research, help the aged, save the children, war zones, poverty, whatever. It links, the actual show links directly with the charity. And then when I go live, the super chats or the ad revenue or whatever the video concert earns goes directly to your charity. And you can be really excited and happy knowing that you raised money for charity and it costed absolutely nothing and not a single penny went to me. I will run the studio. I will pay for all of this. All you've got to do is subscribe to me and help me. And if you do it right now, if you are a public subscriber and you share your subscriptions, it will share it on the screen and we can see how many people have actually done it. And it would be absolutely amazing if anyone could do that tonight. And I get really upset sometimes when people don't do it because I don't understand why. Because I'm desperately, desperately keen on doing this and I need you to just simply subscribe. You haven't got to watch. You can turn the notifications off. You don't have to listen to my concerts. You don't have to see anything. Just give me that number so I can get to 10,000. So this is my music channel. Here is the live count. I'm going to put it on the screen for just 1 minute. Now I've told you what it's all about. I've shown you my credentials. I've told you what it's all about. Here it is on the screen. You can see it right there. Could I get to 6,450? Are there 10 people today who would give me their subscription to my music channel? There it is. Just to help me get to 10,000 so I can do this. I've raised millions for charity in person. Now I want to do it online because this is my studio. And all I've got to do is go live, sing and perform, and charities will make money. And you can choose what those charities are. Just come back to me and say, we all subscribe to you at work, at my business, whatever. Could you do one for us? It would mean the world to me. So there you go. All right. I'll give it you one more time and I won't mention it again in this stream. All right. I'll mention it on the next one, but I won't mention it again now. All right. Okay. I'll come back to that in a minute. Remember that 6,440. No one's done it yet. I hope somebody does. Right. Okay. We got a few minutes to go. Hello. We got a big moment. I was just about to read comments out and we've got a member, Brian Bynum, one of our 6 months members, has paid for 5 of you to have memberships. You can now access members-only live streams, my members-only interviews from CEOs, my Wall Street interviews, all of that great stuff. So let me celebrate. We've got a few here. So this is absolutely fantastic. Let me welcome in our new guests and give you all your perks very quickly before we start the show. Delrian has just become a member. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. 5 being given away. Please do thank our sponsor, Brian Bynum, who's a member. Just like you, he's just given you. Liam Laffey has just won a membership. Please thank him. He's used his hard-earned money here to give you a membership. So please do thank him. Liam Laffey, that's for you. We'll do this for 1 minute, and then we'll give everybody their perks and benefits. There are many, many perks and many, many benefits. And Danny has won one. Congratulations, Danny. Fantastic. Who else have we got? Hey, someone at 1W110X House of House has subscribed to the music channel. Thank you so much indeed. Thank you very much. Please come back to me when you've got all your friends to do it and say, please do a fundraiser for me. Jan Lernby Jan has won a membership as well. Fantastic. Please do thank our sponsor who's just done that. Absolutely fantastic. I think we might have one more and then we're going to go to comments just before we start the actual earnings call. We're running out of time. Let's see if we can... Oh, there's another one. Solo 6 has just become a member as well. Absolutely awesome stuff. Fantastic. I'm about to go to the live comments any moment now. This is really, really great. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. 482 watching, 253 likes so far. Fantastic. About half. Towards about half. Edward O'Reilly. You've won a membership. Oh, that's a subscriber. Oh, sorry. I got confused there. I think that's all the members now. So we're just about to end this stream, and we're just about to go over to the main call itself. So we're about to get very, very busy on the call. So what we're going to do now is just read out some of these comments very, very quickly. Now, before I go, oh, another one, Marquis Lohman has subscribed to the music channel. Don't forget, come back to me when you've got 10,000 and I will do your fundraiser for you. All right. Whatever it takes, I will do it. Hike Scenic. Oh, this is amazing. You're all doing it now. You're all doing it. There's the link in the chat. We're just running out of time, but thank you ever so much, everybody. Let's see if it's moved then. You'll see it's bound to have moved. Oh, another one. TCBBBBB. Let's have a look. Has it moved? Let me go into here. 4,000 people been through the show. If everyone subscribes, we can raise millions tonight. We can turn on fundraising tonight if everyone does it. We only need 3,000. There's 4,000 watching. And I guarantee none of you, a handful of you, have subscribed to me tonight. That's all. Please, please, please do it. Do it. Let's see what we've done. This is our subscribers on the main channel. We can't do a fundraiser here. It's the wrong channel. Here we go. 6,446. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very, very much indeed. That is absolutely wonderful. Thanks for all doing that. Slowly, we're getting there. It's going to take it'll take a while, but I'm doing my best. I'm trying my best to help people. It's up to you. I can only do so much. I'll pay for it and do all the shows, but I just need your subscription. That's all I need. Right, okay. Before we go now, we're going to go over to the main event itself. We're going to check the figures, the numbers, all of it. It's just about to happen. So let me just, switch back to there. That's all good. Right. Let me read out a few comments. Oh, I forgot. I need to give all those that just won memberships your perks. As a member to this channel, remember, I'm not a YouTuber. I came here as the World Piano Man to set up a TV studio, to help people, to raise money, to have fun. I love entertaining people every day. What I do, my membership is not about me getting $2. It's not about me getting $2. It's about me verifying you so I know you're real, and then I give you back services. That's why we do this, okay? And I will make it my absolute endeavor. Thank you, Reg Lawson. Make it my endeavor to provide the best service possible. Right, so as a member, on the homepage of the channel, you now see members-only videos, members-only live streams. All my interviews to CEOs, hedge fund managers, Wall Street managers are all members-only videos now, okay? Many things are members-only videos. As a member, you can ask me to poll the audience. I do members-only chat. So in a moment, when we get really busy, I'll go members-only chat so I can answer everybody's question. Everybody who has a question, who wants to see something and know something, I will speak to you live on the show. I will answer your question. So in a minute, we're going to go members only so I can speak to everybody and answer every question. So if you already asked me something, gone, he hasn't answered me, as you can see, we're busy, but in a moment, I'll filter by members and I will go through everybody and answer everybody. That's some of the perks you get. Also, if you're online or X or Twitter or Facebook, I will engage with all of you and help you all grow. One of our members wanted to promote a book. He sold no books on Amazon, no downloads, no reviews. And within 4 days, he was on the top 10 selling authors on short stories on Amazon. We did that because everybody helped out. We can promote your business. You can sponsor the show. Loads of things you can do as a member. Now, here are some of the links. Here's a discount to Seeking Alpha. Everyone gets a discount as a member who makes that will make my membership for free. There is the Alpha Spread discount. That's what I just talked about. Sorry, I got Wrong way around. Instagram. If you engage with me on Instagram, I would engage with you. There is my Instagram. I share my trades before I make them on my Roth. I trade in October on my vacation. I traded 19 times, 19 wins. I never lose on trades ever. I rebalanced my account in January and I've never lost any money. I started with $5,000. I'm now at $127,000. Scrub that. $129,000. I've never shorted a stock. I don't do options, but I do know great people and I do get good information. And there we are. That's what I've made, starting with $5,000. The rest is history, right? Okay, so, that's what I do. I will share my trades with you before I make them and what's going on. Here's the all links button to the website for many links, including the Christmas card and birthday card, if you'd like that. There's the extra channel where we're going very quickly right now. In fact, we're not going to go there. Are we going to go there? No, we're not going to go there. Yeah, we are. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Anyway, as a member, if you want free scalp trading training plus tips, we provide that free. We're not Meet Kevin. There's no ever-ending coupon code. Pay me thousands of dollars to hear what I say. We do everything for free. Ed Nevius has learned to trade, scalp trade. He's paid to learn, and he teaches you, sometimes up to one-on-one, and he then gives you his tips. Here is the Discord link. This is available to everybody. Now, if you click on that link, it takes 10 minutes to get through security. We've got the highest level of security. Please do not accept a friend request from Martyn Lucas. I do not send them. I only accept them from you if you are a member. Once you've gone onto Discord, you won't see anything and go, well, that's rubbish. You won't see anything until you do either one of two things. First of all, if you want to be a Discord Premium customer for a couple of bucks, you can get Discord Premium and see all the services that we provide, or you get it for free as a YouTube member. But you still won't see anything just because you're a YouTube member. You have to come into a live show. I'm live every day, up to 12 hours a day. And give me your username in the chat, and I will upgrade you live on the show and explain how it all works. Make sense? If you want to be a member, there's the link. We're giving away 5 free stocks today to Robinhood USA. There is the link. And if you are in the UK, not to miss out, I've also got a UK account. There's 5 free stocks today in Robinhood UK. Right, we've got a couple of minutes to read some comments. So I'm going to read some comments. So very, very quickly, if you want to make a comment, I'm going to take you to members only right now, just for a moment. Just so if anyone has a comment or a question that I missed, please repeat it now. You've got 3 to 4 minutes. Please repeat it now. And I will read out everyone's comments, share them on the screen, and answer your questions. 3 to 4 minutes. Everyone can get their comments answered, but do it live right now. Members only for the next 3 minutes. We'll go back public in a second, but first of all, we'll be members only. Okay, nice and quick, please, folks. If you've got a question, a comment you want shared on the screen, now is the time to do it. Right, okay, that's now set. I've got the link set. Live here now, right after this. There it is. Let me pin that to the top. Replace pin message. Let me close the poll. 1,154, end poll, 81%. All right, here we go. 3 minutes of questions from the members. Hi, family. Hi, family. Stacey Bailey, thank you to you. Hello, Mrs. Bailey. We got Mrs. Bailey in the channel today. MSK, lovely, lovely, lovely. Annoy one, Martyn Lucas Investor, are you ready for the S&P 500 to reach 7,000 next? As you know, I believe that the S&P will 3x by the end of the decade. I'm absolutely confident of that. It will make me a millionaire live on the show. I've explained how I'm going to get to $1 million live on the show in front of all of you. So yes, I am very ready for that. Annoy one. Remember, August 28th earnings. That was a doozy, said Sacred Arcana. Good evening, Stacey. Any more members' comments? You've got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Hey, everyone. Mike is here. Sacred Arena, greetings all. MSK. Dude, I made Joshua a poster of him from a baseball picture, and it is awesome. All right. Okay. No one else seems to want to ask a question. That's fine. So we will go back to general public now. Anyone can now leave a comment in the chat. What we're going to do, we are now at Martyn UK or Costa Blanca to live. Martyn UK or Costa Blanca to live. Martyn UK or Costa Blanca to live. I don't know what that means, Mitch and ML. I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Okay, so here we go. What we're going to do, we're going to switch right now to the extra channel to give me chance to end this stream and restart with the NVIDIA earnings. I have to end one before I can start another one, okay? Now, we have 12 hours a day, this channel here. It's called the extra channel. It's viewable by everyone. It's listenable by everyone. It's behind the scenes. See, this is the back of me. This is the back of the studio. You see me here talking to CEOs, setting up meetings. You see all the behind the scenes inside stuff going on. You see all of that here. Okay, what I'm going to do is send you all there just for a couple of moments so I can restart the stream and then we start the earnings. Now, the purpose of this channel is to provide 12 hours a day. It never goes off air. 12 hours a day, hopefully soon, 24 hours a day. And the purpose of it is it gives real investors the opportunity to talk to each other, share information, have a conversation with each other without annoying bots, trolls, scammers, people trying to sell you stuff. So we have a paywall of 99 cents, the lowest level. You can all watch for free. You can all listen for free. However, if you want to chat to the investors, you have to be a member. That way we get rid of the idiots. It's 99 cents. I'm going to send you there right now, end this stream, restart the next stream, and then give you the link in the extra channel to bring you back to the new stream. Does that make sense? And while you're there, of course, I'd like everyone to say hello to everybody else, get to know each other. You'll only be there for a few minutes, and then I'll be back live once again. Okay, so that's it. Are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? It's going to be a great, great evening. Let's end the stream. Let's send everybody now to the extra channel just for a couple of moments. And then when we return in 2 or 3 minutes from now, we're going to be doing the NVIDIA earnings. And I will give everyone the link once you arrive in the extra channel. Are you ready? Let's do it. We're going to send everyone now to the extra channel, and then we're going to be back in seconds with the main event. I am very, very excited. I am excited. I think we're all going to make a lot of money this evening. Are you ready? Okay. As if by magic, you're going to go down the magic portal into the extra channel. You're going to be there with me live, and then I'm going to give you the link to start the new stream for the actual earnings itself. Thank you for being part of it. I'm very excited. The earnings is just seconds away. Let me send you to the extra channel. I'll pop in there. It'll go there by itself, or you can use the link in the chat. I've pinned it to the chat. I'll give it to you once again. Here is the link. You can go there manually. The earnings call starts in a minute. People are asking what time. In a minute. It starts right now. There is the link. Jump in there. I'll see you back in the extra channel in 1 minute from now, and then I'll bring you back here again with the brand new stream. Big night. Take care of yourselves and each other. Woo! Okay, everybody's now in the chat. So now we're going to start again with the earnings. There is the earnings. Everybody should be jumping in with me now. So let's do that. Let's bring this up here. There is the earnings. Everybody's waiting. Let's get ready to go. Very big night indeed. Biggest night of the year. Biggest night ever for me on the channel. We're very excited. Doesn't get better than this, really. It's like half a stadium full of people. And that's what it is. Real people with their real hard-earned money. And we're excited. How can you not be excited? Okay, here we go. We're about to start the stream again. So everybody is now in the extra channel. Hello, how are you all doing? Welcome to my extra channel. This is where we're live 12 hours a day. Please, if you'd like to just take a moment to tap the like button. If you want to be a member, this is live 12 hours a day. So it provides you the service to talk to members, talk to real investors, communicate with me. If there's something you want to know, something you want to say, you can call live into the show, all that stuff. You can tell me, hey, Martyn, a new stock has just broken, it's done well, or whatever. You can do that. So please tap the like button. We've got 425. Let's see how many people have tapped the like button. 28. Could I please get everyone to tap the like button? Go on, tap the like button. If you want to be a member and chat, you can. This is how you become a member of the extra channel. It's 99 cents and you can chat. If you don't want to chat, that's absolutely fine. But if you want to be able to speak to investors every day, that is how you can do it. All right. Okay. What we're going to do now is we're going to start right on the bell. We're going to start the main event. It's time to go. Let's go. Here we go. I'll give you the link. I'll come right back to you. Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the NVIDIA earnings. It doesn't get more exciting than this. We are just moments away from our earnings. Now, we've just ended our last stream, and we've got many people in our extra channel, so I'm about to give them the link. This is our extra channel right now, where they all went in between. They're watching me now behind the scenes. I hope everyone's tapped the like button. Here is the event, live now in the chat. There you go. So I will pin it to the top. Switch account. Martyn Lucas Extra. Thank you ever so much, everyone that's subscribed to this channel. Let me put it here now. Live now. There. Pin it to the top. All right. There is your live event back on the main channel. Thank you ever so much, everybody that took part in the extra channel. That is absolutely incredible. Really great stuff. And just before you leave, please do tap the like button. That's where we're live 12 hours a day. Right. Are the earnings out yet? Let's listen in. Let me go and refresh the screen and let's see what we got on all the numbers. Let's listen in here. What have we got?
You know, a less rate cutting environment. So I do think it just creates.
We're checking in on the Bloomberg feeds. We're keeping our eye out for the earnings.
Sitting down with us, Co-Chief Investment Officer at
Nothing there yet. So we're listening to all the different levels, all the different feeds. Thank you ever so much, everyone who's subscribing to the extra channel, tapping the likes. This is absolutely amazing. NVIDIA is starting to move. It's getting very exciting now. We're going to be looking at the numbers in a few seconds' time. Here are the numbers. Look, you can see here are the numbers. We're going to be going through all of the numbers. We're also going to be looking at SMCI as well. That's still traveling down. We're keeping an eye on that, and Mobix as well. Another related stock we want to keep our eye on. NVIDIA, as you can see, it's still down. We haven't got the numbers yet. We're listening in all over the place for the numbers. We're also, in a few moments' time, in fact, we're going to do it now. I've just decided we're going to do it now. We're going to open up our special party line. Everyone, it's the first 10. That's it. Just 10. The first 10 people can get in to the on-the-screen reactions to the earnings. So if you want to be in our earnings call tonight, live on the screen here around me, you can be here. If you're watching on the extra channel, the main event is on the main channel. We just sent everybody there to join us before the main event started. So let me give everyone the link in the chat. There is the link in the chat for the main show. You're watching the extra channel, which is live 12 hours a day to give everyone a place to communicate with each other and so on and so forth. All right. It's a members only channel just for investors, just for members to be able to talk to each other. Now then, do you want to be on the screen tonight? Do you want to be live on the earnings with me? Do you want to be around the screen with me, reacting, thumbsing up to what you like and down liking what you don't like? Well, you can. This is how we're going to do it. You can thumbs up the event. You can downlight the event. You can react to what is going on here tonight on the show. So how do you do that? This should work. There it is. There it is. Look, there's the actual, we're waiting for that. Here is how you call in. All right, you can be live on the show. It's the first 10 people. When it's gone, it's gone. We're waiting for the earnings call to come out. It's not out yet. We're still watching. I'm going to refresh the screen right now. I'm going to do it every few seconds. No, it's not out yet. There is the earnings call. I'm looking at that. That hasn't refreshed yet. So let me give everybody the opportunity to call in and fill all these blank spots up. First come, first serve. First 10 people, and that will be that. So you ready? I'm going to give you the link right now. If you want to be on the show, having your say, having your reaction to the event, you can. It's members only. Live phone in. Here it is. Here is the link. Here is the link in the chat. There it is. There is the link, and here is the password. You've only got a few minutes to join the call if you want to be on. LucasAge100 is the password, uppercase L, uppercase A. If you want to be on the earnings call, it's the first 10 people to call in. I'll put you in your spots, and that is it. First come, first serve. All right? We've got a brand new member. Hike Scenic has just become a member. Thank you very much.
Hike Scenic has become a member.
Hey, fantastic. Did you get all your perks and benefits? I will give them to you later so you don't miss out, but I'll do that for you later. So if you want to call in, you've only got a few minutes, okay? Everybody, please hit the like button. Please do. That would be great. Right, the call starts in 55 minutes, but any second now, we should get the results. The S&P 500 is up today. This is my portfolio, 128,000, 129,000. 129,000. My all-time high is 132. I started with just $5,000 live on the show. High Scenic just became a member. Everybody, please hit the like button. Thank you, Vanessa Griggs. Thank you so much. Welcome, Hike. Lovely, lovely stuff. All right. To call in, here is the link. 10 people. We had 8 people last time. Hopefully this time we'll fill all 10 spots. There's the password. Uppercase L, uppercase A, 100, LucasAge 100. Here is the link. You don't require any software, and you can be on the call with me. You can be reacting with me. You can be having your say, asking questions, and whatever you like. All right? So we're just moments away. Let's check in with all our feeds. Nothing coming in at all from Bloomberg terminals. Nothing coming in from there. CNBC, awaiting.
That's, for a company this large, it's practically unheard of. So they're not just going to need to beat here to get a positive reaction. You're going to need to see, a pretty sizable beat. I'd say, $2 billion ahead of revenues for the quarter and $2 billion ahead of expectations for the guidance for Q4 in order for the stock to basically stay flat, to have a modestly positive reaction. I think anything short of that could pose trouble in the short term.
Perfection. We're all very, very aware of that. Okay. Now then, let's get ready to rock and roll. Seconds away. Does anybody want to call in and be on the show tonight? We've got 750 people. Let's get this going now. Let's get this going. Let's not mess around now, folks. We're in for business now. You ready? Seconds away. We've got nearly 1,000 people watching. We're coming up to 1,000 people now. We want to get 500 likes, which is 50%. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. We've got 227 people still watching on the extra channel behind the scenes. Look at this. We've got 227 people behind the scenes tonight watching from the back of the studio. I'm loving it. All right, let me give you the main event. The main event is here. This is where the main event is. Let me just bring myself up to date. There you go. Let me give you the main event. Everybody on extra. Here is the main event. Come and join us on the main event. There is the link in the chat. Some people are going, I quite like it back here. It's more funky. Well, it is really. Yeah. If you like the back of my head, some people do. Let me change this to NVIDIA. If you want to be there, let me do this. There you go. Now you can all see what's going on. Right, okay. I can't believe there's so many people in Extra. Extra Channel's going, what the hell's going on? Right, let's see if we can get 1,000 likes. Here we go. 863, nearly 1,000 people in the stream. Look at that, 863, and we've got 40 likes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get 200. Boom, 225 likes. Matt smashed it. 853. Let's go, 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 go. 226. Let's get 1,000 people in the stream. The most we had last time was 34,000 over the whole show. 2,900 was the most we had at one point. Let's see if we can do that tonight. Wouldn't that be absolutely bonkers? I would love it. Go on. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's see if we can get 2,900 at any one point during the show. Bearing in mind, we haven't started the call yet, so it's still possible. All right. Okay. Here we go. The stock is starting to drop. We're still waiting for the numbers. Snowflake Q4 product revenue forecast beats estimate. Snowflake beats estimate. Okay, now some correlation there. Let me check NVIDIA. NVIDIA is that. We know what NVIDIA is doing. Palo Alto Networks revenue outlook. Let's listen in.
Needed, but unclear how much. Given the fact that markets have been repricing pretty aggressively for the growing possibility that we see the Fed pause in December, and the fact that we have seen some more hawkish leaning, maybe not this, but some other more hawkish leaning comments from Fed officials. How important is that to the market here, especially when you think about the backup in rates?
We're going to keep listening in. We haven't got to the results just yet, but we are ready. We're watching. We're paying close attention to it. 842. The most we got last time was 2,900 as the call began. So 864, 45 minutes ago. Can we do it? Can we do it? I'm very excited tonight. NVIDIA earnings just moments away. The lines are open. So the phone line is open now. You can call in, be on the show around me. Up to 10 people can be live on the show with me. Everybody, start calling in right now. You don't require any software. I take care of it all for you. Once again, the link is martynlucas.com/live. There it is. There it is. And the password is LucasAids, uppercase L, uppercase A, LucasAids 100. Okay, fantastic. Now then, I want to read everyone's comments. One of our things is we read everyone's comments. I cannot believe that we've still got 194 people in the Extra Channel watching behind the scenes. There it is. And I've never had that many before. We can't believe it. It's like, what's going on? Now, if you are in the Extra Channel, please do join us on the main channel because I want to get a record. If you want to do both, that's cool. That's cool. Many of you do two screens. I know a lot of you do that. You like to get the behind the scenes as well in case someone phones me up live on the show, which does happen. But we're 955 now. We're coming to 1,000 watching live. We're waiting for the call any moment. Let me give everybody in Extra the link. Here is the main show live now. Here it is. There is the main link. Snowflake up 14.5%. I'm getting information on the Extra Channel for my investors and my members. Share the breaking news fight channel with me. Call back into the show so I can have you live on the show as well. Let me have a look. What's going on? We've got earnings report. Just reported Snowflake 129.12, down 0.86. Let's read the report.
From the main event, we will bring you NVIDIA's quarterly.
Okay, NVIDIA results in 9 minutes. 9 minutes. We've got 9-minute countdown. So in 9 minutes from now, that'll be 22. 22. I've just got an official number. 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go. This is bloody exciting. I've got to be honest. It's bloody exciting. At 22 minutes past the hour, we will have the numbers. They could get leaked before. So stand by any moment now, because I wouldn't be surprised if we get a leak. Tonight, we're trying to get to 40,000 subscribers. And if we do, there is a big surprise for everyone. 38,749. I'm just going all out. Let's get, if every single person watching right now subscribes, there's 1,000 watching, and you've not all subscribed to me, go on, let's do it. Let's go to 40,000 subscribers tonight. It would be absolutely mind-blowing, and I promise to do something really special you're all going to love. All right? Come on, everybody. Let's do it. Bloody hell, let's do it. Very, very exciting. Let me have some 38,753. It's rolling. Right, our first phone in. Our first guest live on the show. Fight Channel, my dear friend, you are about to speak to 1,057 people on this channel. He's going, oh yeah, I'm a rock star. And a couple of hundred on the other channel. So only 1,200 people. That's a good theatre. Sellout. Are you ready, Fight? All right, let's bring our first guest live on the show. Let's bring him in. We're going to have some fun. If you want to call in, you can call in. Let's welcome fellow YouTuber onto the show. Bring him in. Here he is. Fight Channel's the man. Oh, yes. How are you, Fight? What's going on? Talk to me.
Oh, amazing. Snowflake. Yeah.
Oh, crushed it. Tell me the numbers.
Let me pull it up here on. It's up.
You might want to prepare the numbers next time before you call in. Yeah, turn your phone on, plug it in, charge it up, then call in.
It is on. It is charged.
It's on.
Up.
All right, I know it's on. Go on. What's the numbers then? I'll just keep talking until you find it. Makes me look good. Makes you look good, right? Just keep on going. You can find it. I love it. Everyone's so excited.
I'm up on it big time, over $1,000 up.
$1,000? Bloody hell, mate. Fantastic.
Estimate was 15 cents.
Right.
They beat it at 20 cents.
Fantastic. You're up $1,000. I'm loving it. Congratulations to you. Really, really well done. Absolutely awesome. How do you think the NVIDIA earnings is going to go?
That's going to be, I think might be meet expectation or beat it by 2 cents.
But will it sell off though? Will it sell off because it won't be enough? It won't suit everybody, will it? Hey, that's very likely to happen.
Just depend on guidance.
Yeah, but there's been some leaks today. Some people are batting around $400. I mean, like 40%. I mean, seriously, what the hell? I can't see that, but what do we know? What do we know?
200 yet, people.
Yes. Anyway, Fight Channel, I'm going to put you over here in the party there. Let me put you on the screen. You can take your spot. You have spot number 1. There are 9 spots left. If you want to call in and take your spot so you can react live during the show, you can be on the show. New members are joining in so they can call in. We've got Sally Yildiz has just become a member. Very exciting. We are 2 minutes from the call. 2 minutes from the announcement, rather. Very exciting. Stay on the line if you can, Fight Channel, so you can join with me. That would be absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. So there we go. We're getting excited, folks. It's not that long to go. So look at the stock. Holding. How many people have got in now? 1,280. Now then, the most we had at any one point last time was 2,900, but that was sort of as the call began. So we got 1,000, a third of the way there with 40 minutes before the call begins. So let's see if we can do it again tonight. If you can tap the like button, that would be absolutely great. Share it out. If you want to be on the call and you want to join, thank you, Vanessa. Let me bring all your comments on the screen so I don't miss anyone. Fight Channel, brand new member. Welcome to you. I will give you all your perks and benefits. Oh, Family Man's just joined. Lots of people now joining to come be part of the show. Cool. We got Family Man. This is absolutely fantastic. Subscribe and like. Family Man just became a member. Congratulations, Martyn. Thank you so much indeed. Has everyone tapped the like button? We're so close to getting a record tonight because we are ahead of schedule. It was 2,900 just as the call began at the peak. We're 1,159. So I think it's hard to tell how close we really are until we get closer. But anyway, the call now is maybe 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. So Let's see. There's 166 of you watching on the behind the scenes, watching on the extra channel. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, here is the extra channel. If you want to pop in and out, you can actually see what's going on behind the scenes. And there is the main channel for everyone. Now, we've had a few people just join and become members. So there is your Seeking Alpha. We're doing a Black Friday thing at the moment. All members get a free trial, discounts, you name it. If you want Alpha Spread, there's a discount for that as well in the chat. You might want to grab hold of that. If you want to support the music channel, we're trying to raise millions of dollars for charity. All you got to do is give us a subscription so we can get to 10,000 so we can turn charitable giving on. If you follow me on Instagram, I will engage with you. I don't follow back. It's not a good thing to do. That weakens our engagement. What I do is just speak to you for real. Like for like is for idiots. I don't do that. I simply engage with you, answer all your questions, and support you so you can grow. And by not following everyone back like lots of people do, makes my channel very powerful because the ratio between followers and likes is 100%, is zero. I don't do it. So that way, when I talk to you, my post gets seen because it shares it because it's much more powerful. There's my X. You might want to follow me on X as well. There's the all links button. Here's our free stocks for Robinhood in the US and our free stocks for Robinhood in the UK. Right, NVIDIA, we are 30 seconds away from it. We want you to call in though. Like Fight channel, you can be live on the show just like Fight. Just like this, you can be live on the show. Share me your reactions to NVIDIA. Are you happy? Are you making money? Are you losing money? What's your thought? In a minute, we'll go to the screen and hopefully we'll have 10 people. We had 8 last time. It's first come, first serve. The stock is dropped. The stock has dropped. What does that mean? Here are the numbers. Let me get it. We've got 1 minute, 30 seconds to go.
Secular growth story, but also to the market more broadly. So how
the stock is selling off down 3%. We don't have the numbers yet. Stand by.
Yes, NVIDIA certainly in the short term, because of its heft and because of its the way
not on that. It's about to be delivered. 1 minute to go.
You know, when it really
right as we get to the minute, the stock is selling off.
Hung in there for a few days. So I'm not
the overall market will go. The overall market is going down.
You know, NVIDIA first traded as high as 140. Exactly 4 months ago, June 20th.
Seconds to go.
It traded down
Everyone
from there.
Tap the like button.
4
Here we
months
go.
Just about. Made some new highs recently, but really is in that same zone. So it should be pretty tightly coiled here to react one way or the other.
4.75,
everyone's
4.8.
expectations have come in a little bit. Now, I don't mean
Fight
for the
channel's
actual
getting
results,
excited.
but the idea that they're going to be adjusting through and guidance the way they were before.
Yep.
So,
is it a beat?
You know, we roll forward.
How much is the beat? How much is it? We'll get it on the screen any second now.
So it's $3.5 trillion company. So, you know,
hang on, bring it here.
It's not going to necessarily tolerate outright misses.
Patrick, what is going to be the most important metric that you're going to be watching in real time as we get these results? Is it the data center numbers?
Look at the stock.
Something else?
It's beat by 6 cents and you refresh the screens.
Matters. I mean, they have a lot
stock
of other meaningful business
like
gaming and workstations
and
cars.
Yes, a beat. 0.75 is 0.81. It's a good beat. It's a very good beat. Let me share that with you here.
Need to keep in mind is
thank you, Fight. Fight brought it to us first. He was the first tonight. It's a beat. We are up once again.
Not just on
very, very good indeed. I like it.
They're charging for software.
Let me send that to the back just a moment. In fact, I don't really need that there anyway. I can just get rid of that for the moment. Screen share. Let me get rid of that. It is a beat.
Stacy Raskin talked about. We saw Dell.
Let's hear the numbers. Now it's all about the earnings call. The earnings call is half an hour away.
It is in preview, so it's looking pretty good.
While you're talking there, Patrick, in NVIDIA results, how cross we're going through them. Initial move is down about 4%. Paul, we heard earlier, maybe it was from you, that there need to be a $2 billion revenue beat in order for this thing to move higher. How much, though, is it important to get the full context of these numbers, especially because there are all these concerns about in coming quarters? How big is the pipeline?
I love
if they say some positive things about that,
we're listening in.
On the continuing
Fight,
reaction.
I'll bring you on. Just
exactly
bear with me a second.
About the guide, I was more of a short term, like in the next couple of days. But later on in the call, they usually guide for a quarter ahead. But
we got the details ready. Got to stop you there, Paul. Yep. Christina Partsinevelos has the numbers. Christina.
Yeah, we're just getting the top and bottom lines right now. Numbers. We are getting EPS of 81 cents per share. That is higher than the 75 cents estimates on revenues of 35.08 or $35.1 billion, which is also higher. And I'm going to come back with more of the data center numbers and guidance in just a moment.
All right.
Back over to you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Christina. Paul, I'll let you finish.
Yeah, so I think, in the call, hopefully there'll be more clarity on looking ahead to next year. What's the Blackwell production going to be? We know demand is there. Whatever they can make, they'll will be bought. But it's a matter of production and how much they can get out the door. So that's more of a longer term. But for the short term, it's the revenues, and I think it was just slight of a $2 billion beat. So that that's. For what the stock is reported relative to expectations, that's not really that impressive compared to what they've done.
Yeah, and I know you said you were looking for a beat.
Okay, we'll leave that now, and now we'll go over to you. So we'll start to see how this moves. Are we going to get some rally? The overall market is now starting to go green. Just right on the button now. It's starting to go. What do you think, Fight? Let me bring you in. Do you think we're going to get a rally on this or not? What do you reckon?
Well, they're going to bounce around right now till they start their guidance. I mean, it's going to be all about their guidance more than anything. I mean,
exactly.
If they say they're having trouble because of SCMI was having trouble, I don't see you might not rebound.
Yeah.
Just like, God Made a Farmer said, I bought more on the hedge.
Yeah.
Need at 200 before the first. Remember you don't got a week. You don't got a week worth of trading left in this month because of Thanksgiving next week.
Right. Remember, this stock is priced to perfection. Let me go through some of the comments. We've got half an hour to go before the call starts. That's when the fun and games really begins. Now, if you want to be on the call, like Fight Channel, you can. You can have your say. I'd love to get 10 spots. We've never done 10 spots before. It would be great. Let me give everyone the link. Here is the link. Please call in. Have your say. There you go. It's members only. There's the link. You don't require any software. I take care of all of it for you. There's the password. It's LucasAids 100, uppercase L, uppercase A. I'll put it in the chat. There you go. Look in the chat now, folks. You can see all the password and the link. The stock is going down. It's selling off. Remember, we did say it could go down as low as $100 because people will take profit. It's not blown off the top. It's a great earnings, but this stock has already rallied into the earnings. Like we said, it would go to 140. I said that, but also Sensei, who does all the charts for us, said it needs to stay above 140. Otherwise, it could go a lot lower, down to the 100. Well, now it's comfortably staying there, but let's see what happens. How much more is it going to go down? We shall see very shortly. How's it going to go? Right. Let me now read all of these comments. Let me get all these comments on the screen. We're now 1,400. 2,900 was our peak performance last time. We're hoping we can get there. If we can get there, that would be a fantastic. 1,400. We're trying to beat last time. Everyone tap the like button. We had 1,500 likes last time. We've had 433, but we're going to add to the previous stream as well because we had two streams, one long stream. This time I had two shorter ones, so it's slightly different this time round. Anyway, let's read all these comments as we wait for the call. We are just half an hour away from the call itself. I've got the numbers now coming through. Let me see if I can find them. No, they're not sharing it just there yet. So this is the call. I don't need that. Let me close that down. We know the poll. In fact, we can now end the poll. Let me end it here at 1,100.
Snowflake is bouncing off better.
Do what, Fight? What'd you say?
Snowflake is doing a lot better than NVIDIA is, and they both beat earnings.
Yeah.
It's $20. It's up 16%. Snowflake.
Yeah, but you got to remember this stock is priced to perfection, right?
Yeah, I know.
That's the trouble. It's never enough. It's not like it's early days when it would always beat and then just blow up and up and up. Them days are gone. We're not getting that sort of growth anymore. But we have to remember the stock is still performing, still making money, still growing. It's all about what Jensen says on the call about the guidance. So let's get ready for that. So what I want to do now is have a little listen here.
Get you back in here. The gross margin guide for the fiscal fourth quarter from NVIDIA, 73.25 plus or minus 50 basis points. And sure, the top line guide is a modest beat, kind of in line, but I can't help but couple that with this snowflake report and the ambition behind it, right? Because all of that data flowing into the transformed data center is part of what ends up feeding AI. So that, in a way, is positive pipeline indication, demand indication for the likes of NVIDIA, no?
I mean, obviously, directionally it is.
Right,
I
hang
think
on a minute.
We've got I've
got somebody on the line who
so
wants to
in
call
terms
in.
Of
He goes by the name of Jeff. Jeff, are you a member of our channel? Are you a member of our channel? It's members. Oh, he's not. No. Jeff called. It's members only. And the reason why it's members only is we don't know you. We've had people want to call in and do weird stuff, and we can't have any of that, right? You know, yeah, a bit like what Fight's doing right now, you know, stuff like that, and we can't have that. We absolutely can't have that on the show, can we? It would be, yeah. Can you imagine? Be chaos. So we can't have that. You have to be a member to call in, so we can verify you. We know you're real, you're serious. You know, you're not larking around. We like to have some fun, but you know, at the end of the day, we don't want people phoning in naked and doing stupid stuff. All right, let's be honest. So there you go. There is the link if you want to call, if you want to become a member. Right, we are 30 minutes away. Let me go through all the comments. Is Ed in the chat tonight? Is Ed in the chat? One of my guests today, not Ed Nevius, Ed, and somebody else called Ed. If he's in the chat, come back to me. Let me bring the comments on the screen now. So here we go. We've got good evening, Henrik. We are just 30 minutes away now from the call. We've got the call lined up. We've got all the information lined up. We're about to bring you all the numbers, the figures, and the outlook going forward. So, James, welcome to you. Hey, James. Snowflake is up 14.5 after the market. Thank you, Fight Channel, for that. Good evening, the Peckman. Good evening, James. Hi, everyone. NVIDIA will beat, but I think they will drop at first. We all said that. You know, beating is one thing, but when the stock is overpriced or overbought, it's not overvalued, but it's overbought. There is a difference. Hey, Stephen Lewandowski. Hey, need NVIDIA to go up 14% or more. Please smash the like, said James. We're over 1,000 watching. 1,381. Our record is 2,900 is the peak. We haven't hit our peak just yet. We did it last time when the call began. We've got 29 minutes. I wonder if we'll do it. Hi, Stephen. Good evening to you. More views than Tyson fight. Yeah, and it's not buffering either. The quality's better as well. And no one's paying me just to sit here and be all lame about it either. That's another good thing about it. Let's go NVIDIA. Marcus Kloster. Good evening, everybody. David Ewan, NVIDIA starting to go up. That was a few moments ago, though, I think. Let me scroll down the comments so I catch up a little bit. Poor guidance, said Dylan Wilson. It's a beat for NVIDIA. It's a beat. Let's go. NVIDIA, the numbers are solid, said Annoy One. Be sure to like the video. Bless you, Fight Channel. I couldn't mute you, but I like the live ambience. I like the live ambience of it all. Bless you anyway. I hate those Bloomberg, says Chris Bionics. The algos have to adjust right now for NVIDIA. 300 billion being traded on NVIDIA right now. Please subscribe to the music channel, says James 007. Yes, we're trying to raise millions for charity. There is our music channel. Please do subscribe, that way we can get 10,000 subscribers so we can turn on charitable giving. All right, we're now getting the first significant buy-in for NVIDIA. It's starting to move. Let's see what happens from here. Almost doubled revenue on strong AI demand. Mark Saxby. Great information. The first of the new year, but not the first of December. Crypto tends to pump with good AI sentiment, so I am happy. We'll look at Bitcoin in a minute, shall we? You still in XRP? Must be doing brilliantly. Dylan, yes, indeed, I am. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Nearly through all our comments. NVIDIA being in the 140s for a month. I'd like to move it instead of doing nothing. Shorts are covering here on NVIDIA Beat News. There's no shorts. There's one, like a percent. No short to worry about. Damn, I was looking to call in naked. Damn, I was looking to call in naked.
Bam.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, MSK. Yeah, I was looking into control and say NVIDIA is going to zero. Dylan Wilson, you can do that, mate. That's absolutely fine. I am happy to let it go down. All right, we're getting ready now. We've got just a few moments to go before the call starts. I'm glad that you got your clothes on, quite honestly, Fight Channel. So, thanks for that. Thanks for showing up.
Of course. I got to go to work later on. I got to go make some money.
Yeah, absolutely. To buy some more shares. I'm loving it. All right, let's have a quick look. A few people have tried to join Discord tonight. Here is the link. We do provide free Discord training, one-on-one service from Ed Nevius. It's a fantastic service. Learn how to scalp trade. Ed Nevius is paid to learn to scalp trade. He provides a service. We don't charge for it. Unlike me, Kevin, it's all free here for our members. There is the Discord link. Many of you have joined Discord tonight. You're not members, you won't see anything. If you join and you are a member, come back into YouTube and tell me, I've just, in the live chat, I've just joined, here's my username, can you upgrade me? And I do it live on the show, so please do that. Or if you don't want to be a YouTube member, but you still want all the services, you can join as a Discord premium customer and you can get it anyway. Fight's going, yeah. You don't have to be a YouTube channel. You can go around the outside. It's not exactly around the outside. You still got to pay a couple of bucks. So, either way, I get you. It doesn't matter. Love it. All right. Yeah, absolutely. And then you can, but it's a free service if you remember the channel, and we give you everything for free, like we always say. All right. Let's do that. We did Discord. I cannot believe it, Fight. There's 119 people still in the extra channel. I'm loving it. If you are in
I'm on the extra channel. I'm on both channels.
Are you on both? Can I ask him that? Let's do a poll. Right? I'm going to run a poll. Are you in both? Start a poll. Are you in both channels? I want to ask, because I hope everyone who's watching on Extra is also in here, so we get the record tonight. It doesn't really matter, but it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Are you in both channels? There you go. Yes or no. There's no undecided. You know if you are. You know if you're not. Start a poll. Are you in both channels? Here are both channels. There's the Extra and there's the main for everybody in both. All right. Over on Extra, I'm going to have to give you the poll as well, right? I just realized that. Switch account. So go to Extra. I want to see if you are in both channels. So here we go.
I got vote on both of them.
Have you? You're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. You're a legend. I really appreciate it. Are you in both channels? Okay. Yes. Oops, hang on. That's a question, not a poll. Got to do a quest. Got to do a poll. Which is a poll? That one, isn't it? Start a poll. There you go. Are you in both channels? Yes or no? Right, let's have a look. Because there's 118 people in there. It's like, what's going on? Anyway, let's come back to here. Fight, you were going to say something then?
Yeah, the poll saying 84% no.
Yeah. But, oh, hang on. Yeah, but on the Extra channel, it's 100% yes. See, that makes more sense. See, everyone, so there's 6 votes out of 126 people, and they're saying yes, we voted, but obviously, yes, we're in both, but only 6 have voted. So I need 126 people in the Extra channel to vote. So I know, all right? If only 6 vote, it doesn't really tell me much, does it really? It's a useless poll. If I'm honest, it's a waste of time. I don't even know why I'm doing it. But what the hell? It's a completely pointless poll. I don't know why I'm putting you through it. It's pointless. Anyway, there you go. You're on your own tonight, Fight. No one's calling in yet. We've got all these party squares lined up for everyone to react to the poll. Jump on in.
Yeah, Zach above me or MSK or...
I know. There's Martini Racers here. He calls in a lot.
I'll wait for Friday.
They're waiting for Friday. That's what they're doing. Waiting for Friday. You're probably right. Okay. Well, we got 20 minutes to go before the call starts. Martini Racer has just turned up. Martini Racer, just the man.
On him.
He should have bought Mobix, which is going to do some business with for 67 cents a share, which SMCI and Nvidia are going to need to partner with. And I'm going to ask that question on the call. I'm going to actually be on the earnings call and actually ask a question alongside the institutions. That's what I want to know. That's going to make that stock golden. When we were last here, do you remember Martini Racer? He bought like 40%, didn't he, of that stock? I forget what it was now. Side of Space, I think it was. And this is this is smaller. This is 22 million. He could come in and buy the whole lot. It'd be great. One of our members buy the whole company. Let's do it right now. It's been a while, says Martini Racer. It has indeed, everyone. Good evening, Martini. Yeah, we missed you. I hope nobody bought Nvidia. Well, of course, you shouldn't have bought it at the top. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Stop saying useless poll. I feel offended. Chris Botix is going, hang on a minute. I've took part in this poll. It's not useless. Well, I just need everyone to vote. Right? Now, let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Here we go. On the extra channel, there's 108 people watching. So we've had 16 votes. We need 100 people to vote for this poll to make sense, right? I want to know, are you in both channels? There are 20% of the 16 saying, no, we're not. We're just sitting here watching the back of the head. What does that say, though, about me fight? What does that say when some people are going, I would just prefer to watch the back of your head?
I don't know.
I don't know what that says. I don't think it's anything good, honestly. You know, it's nothing. It's in it.
Well, they do pay 99 cents to watch that channel.
No, you don't. It's free to watch. Don't mislead people. It's free to watch. Yeah. It's only 99 cents to be able to chat.
I meant the chat. Excuse me. Yeah, it's free to watch, but it's 99 cents to chat.
And are you saying, even if you had to pay to watch, are you saying it's that bad? It's not worth 99 cents a month for 12 hours a day? That's about 0.001 an hour.
I was the first one to pay 99 cents.
I know you was. Well, then you should be spreading good information. It's free to watch, free to listen. You've only got to pay if you want to chat. All right? Don't you confuse people.
Well, I try to get more people to buy it, pay that 99
cents. They should pay 99 cents. I think it's worth 99 cents to talk to the investors. Damn right I do. Anyway, it's up to 19 votes now. 79% of the 100 now in there. Right, let's get ready. Can non-members vote in area channel? That's a good point. I don't know. I tell you what. No, yeah. Well, if I ask people to do it, they won't be able to do it, will they? If I say, if you're a member, if you're not a member, can you vote? They'll go, well, we can't vote, so we can't tell you we can't vote. We can't go in the chat either, so it's rubbish. Yeah, this poll isn't working. Worst poll ever done. Right, 19 cents. 19 minutes to go. Martini Racer, what percent of Sidu Space do you own? I bought one Nvidia call for fun. It was up before the close. Can non-members? We don't know. Buy the dip. It's okay. It's going to be 200 plus, the ultimate long stock. Hey, Zach Zay is phoned in as well. We got Zach Zay in as well. Zach Zay, let me bring you on the screen. Here he is, Mr. Zach Zay, originally from Israel, now based here in the United States of America, with his very cool Virgin Galactic Martyn Lucas fleece on hoodie. How are you, mate?
Very good. How are you? Good to see you all.
I'm good.
And great day for NVIDIA.
Yes. Beat on earnings. No surprise the stock's gone down, really. Are you surprised? Not really. Trimming off the top?
No, not surprised. It is in his high, like you mentioned, but there is a high to the highs, and the expectation of the higher number should be there as the product will be there. And the product is coming out, and you can see it in the industry.
Yeah. Well, it's all about the call, and we're just a couple of moments away. We've now got 2 people on the call tonight who want to listen in. once the call starts, as you know, I just talk all over it, basically, completely ruin it. So I suggest you stay here rather than watching it anywhere else. No, just in case anyone doesn't get my sarcastic British humor, I will stop talking. I will let Jensen Huang do his thing. I'll talk at the end, but I won't talk during. If you want to be with our investors here, I want to see you on the screen because I want you to react. I want you to thumbs up, down like. I want you to react to what you're listening to. So, that's what we want. We want to get you on the screen tonight so we can bring this in and have you reacting to what's going on tonight. So if we see something good or bad or whatever, you can react to it. So if you want to call in, you've got just 15 minutes to go. The call is about to begin. So it's about to get very, very exciting here on the show. Why is it still down? Says Long L, the creator. Like we said, the stock is priced to perfection. It will go up, but it did the same thing on the last earnings. These aren't the early days when it was surprising everybody and it was up 50%, 100%, 1,000%. Them days are gone, but it is still a great business, making money, growing, but we're going to learn from the guidance where we're going from here. But it's not a problem. There's nothing to be worried about. This is perfectly acceptable, but that's all it is. It's very well priced. But like we said before, the price and the value are different. It's price to perfection, but there's good value as well, okay? Going forward, it's all about the guidance, and that's what this call is about, which we're going to get in the next 15 minutes, all right? Okay, let's get excited. It's just a few moments to go now. Now then, what I want to do is we've only got 15 minutes to go. After that, I shall be shush, say no more, do no more. I'll just be shush, all right? So what I want to do, just before we get to the call, is ask you all, we're trying to do something amazing tonight. We're trying to get to a huge, huge, huge number. We're trying to get to 40,000 subscribers. We are nearly 39, very close. If we do, at the end of the show tonight, I will do a special performance of The Piano Man by Sir Billy Joel. And you can all sing along with me. You can be on the screen. We can have some fun. We can celebrate. And we'll have a few beers, fall off our chairs live on the show. If we get to 40,000 subscribers, I'll do that. We've got enough people here. There's 1,200 people here. I don't think everyone's subscribed to me. I mean, probably haven't, have you? There's 1,200. So come on. Let's see if we can get to 40,000 subscribers tonight. That'd be absolutely fantastic. If you've not tapped the like button yet, tap the like button. This will share it out to more and more on YouTube. So thank you. It's rolling around. We're getting close. It just keeps on going, For those of you who don't know, I was voted by Sir Elton John as the World Piano Man. And just to show you, I'm not making this stuff up. I do sing a little bit. I did Phantom of the Opera. I did the tour, went around the world, all that kind of stuff. But just before we start the call, just to see if I can get any passion on the screen tonight, and I can encourage you all to subscribe to me just before the call starts. It's my way of saying thank you to the United States of America. I love it here. It's a great home for me. I came here because of my wife, of course. Otherwise, I'd still be in Cornwall in England, smoking me pipe. I don't even smoke pipes. Don't know why I said that. It just sounds country bumpkin, doesn't it? Anyway, I wouldn't be doing that. I'd be drinking a cup of tea, sat on the beach. That's what I'd be doing. Anyway, this is to all of you. Tonight, it's a great day for Americans. It's a great day for the stock market. It's beaten. It's just trimming off at the moment. But hopefully, by the end of this, everyone will subscribe and will be 38,000. No, it will be 39,000 by the end of this. You've got 55 seconds. You ready? I'm going to do what I can to get you to subscribe. Here we go.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that bright star-spangled banner yet wave. Oh, the land of the free and the home of the
There you go. Fantastic. We have another guest joining us. The guests are now lining up for the earnings. We now have MSK as well joining us. Let's fill up these spots tonight. Here he is, the man himself, Mr. He likes to be known as Arnold Schwarzenegger. Don't ask him why. You won't get rid of him. He'll go on and on about it. Here he is, MSK. How are you, mate?
Yep, I'm good. I'm good. I don't like to
tonight?
be known as Arnold. I like to do the Arnold accent.
It sounds nothing like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I just never said it, but you know.
Come on, you're joking.
Go on
you're
then,
joking,
chopper.
Martyn, you're joking. But let me tell you something.
Go on,
I
then.
called in because you
Don't
keep
ruin
on
my show.
saying one of
Don't
our
ruin it. There's
members-
1,000 people
I'm gonna
listening to
ruin
you
it
now.
right now.
Don't ruin it.
You keep on saying one of our members own 40% of stock. That's disingenuous, Martyn. I'm sorry, because Martini just in fact commented saying he owned 8.1%.
Oh, was it 8?
40%,
Where did I get? Why was I
8.1%.
thinking 40? I do apologize.
Exactly. That's disingenuous.
You're right.
So you can't say that. You
It's
can't do that.
inaccurate. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know where 40% came from. Yes. I apologize. One of our members did not own 40% of the stock. It was 8.9%. I'm sorry about that. You're absolutely right. I got that completely wrong. I don't know where that came from. Thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it.
I only say that because obviously there's a lot, because I love this channel because it's an honest channel. It's
I
about
make mistakes.
transparency.
I make mistakes and put my hand up. You're absolutely right.
And I was thinking, wow, 40%. Who's?
Yeah, it
I've
wasn't
not
intended
seen
to
anyone,
mislead. I honestly made a mistake.
Yeah,
I don't even know
no,
where.
that's fair enough.
Now you say it, I can remember it. I can remember the 8.9% live on the show. What?
Yeah.
Is there 40% from something? Is it from something? I can't think. It'll come to me.
Yeah.
There's a reason. 40%'s in there
Yeah.
for a reason. Can't think what it is.
I remember when Martini said that, and I absolutely believe that he did invest in
Yeah, he did.
cyberspace at that
Absolutely.
level.
He shared all the
Because
trades and everything
he
with us.
said
Yeah.
it to the SEC as well, because at
Yes.
that level you have to.
I remember.
And I was thinking, wow, there was a bigger investor than Martini in a certain stock.
Yeah, it was me. It was me
40% is
secretly.
huge.
Anyway, I accept that. I
Yeah.
apologize. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right. And thank you for correcting me because that would have lived on
And
YouTube.
I can see Fight just laughing right there for calling you out. You know, I'm
No.
sorry. I'm just honest. I'm just.
No,
you
it's
know,
fine. It's
that's
fine.
how I am, you
It's
know,
fine, but can we move on now? Can we move on? I've said sorry
Let's do
500
that. It's
times.
time for
All right, can
Nvidia.
we
It's
move
time
on?
for Nvidia. It's time for Nvidia.
Nvidia. Yeah, 1,000 people are going, can we talk about Nvidia? Who's this MSK bloke? Get him off the show. What's he know anyway? Yeah. No.
It's time for me to market myself. I'm joking.
I appreciate you telling me. I really, really do. But right,
No, I know
we've
that.
got 8 minutes to go. Let me see. We should now have the Nvidia call on the screen. Let me see if they've. Yes, here it is. Here's the Nvidia call. Stay right where you are, guys. Join me all through the call. There is the Nvidia. Let me check the audio. Yeah. System audio is good. It's a bit low, but it was last time until they started. They need some chips to sort it out. Okay, there's the system audio. I'd like to refresh it anyway, just to make doubly sure. We've had this before where we don't refresh and it was for some reason behind. There you go. You can probably hear the audio. They probably won't show any visuals. They don't often share visuals, but we'll see. If they do, I will share it. If they don't, I won't, basically. That's how it works. Anyway, there you go. There is the earnings on the screen. There is the chart for you. You can see it's down. There's the close-up of the chart. We've got our guests live in the show for reaction. So I asked Fight and I asked Zachzate, but I'm going to go over to MSK now. What do you think? Are you surprised tonight by the sell-off?
No, I'm not.
No.
I mean, I almost had pretty much 99% conviction that Nvidia was going to beat earnings. 99%. And pretty much 100% sure that the stock was going to be shorted. And I think it's
only 1% short.
Well, initially, it was about 4%.
Yeah, but we're one now. We want updated information, mate. Updated information here on this show.
It's one now because I think the big shots always want a bargain. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, we all want a bargain. We all want a bargain. Now,
but we don't all have the money to get the bargain at our own will, right?
Right. Listen, folks, we're just down to 5 minutes to go before the call begins. You'll be live with me. You'll be able to react to the call and see, sort of give me your thoughts, and then we'll analyze it at the end. And so on and so forth. But it's a big night. I'm pleased. We've beaten earnings. The overall portfolio is, let me show you. It hasn't really been that much affected, really. I'm sat there, not really gone down or up. It's rebounded from where it was. I'm okay. I do want to check. I know not many of you could care less, but I would like to look at my Coca-Cola. Yes, my defensives are up nice. I would prefer it to stay down to the 1st of January when I can buy more, but it doesn't matter. If it goes up, it goes up, but it's not a problem. I'm in anyway. I just want to use my IRA to be able to... my Roth IRA to buy more, but we shall see what happens. Anyway, back to Nvidia. It's starting to climb. I think it's going to react a little bit on the call. It did last time anyway. Let me read these comments. I'm going to get some flack now, I'm sure, from Martyn Eraser. I was just playing SPY options lately, puts and calls, small amounts, 20 to 50 contracts at a time. Martyn, can we have the British anthem? Yes, I could do that. I was waiting for someone to say, can we have the British anthem? Yeah, I can do that. I've got God Save the King, no problem at all. I'm just playing SPY. Oh, I've just read that one. Actually, you probably got 40% to do for $1 million. You probably get 40% of to do for $1 million now. There you go. That wasn't what I was saying, I don't think. Anyway, welcome Soko. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, we got a new member. Welcome to you. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay. Soccer Mama, welcome to you. Lovely to have you on the show. MSK, next time buy 40%. They always, next time buy 40%. MSK, there you go. Oh, yes, he's talking to MSK. Beg your pardon. They always beat earnings. Well, they won't always beat earnings. What's it now? 3 minutes to go. Santa rally soon with the good news from Nvidia. Yes, I do believe in an earnings rally. Saab Shergill can't predict the bottom or the top. Can only see if the fundamentals have changed or not. Nothing has changed in my eyes. This is going to keep growing. I am right with you, Saab Shergill. You are a member of 1 month. Thank you very much. And here comes Nvidia. And as Nvidia goes up, my portfolio should turn green any moment now. Okie dokie. So we're going to start the call in just a couple of moments. It's exciting. We will be in and out of our party channel like this. We want to bring our team on as we start the call. I do want to bring in this screen here. And I wanted to know how to hide this screen. Just bear with me. There's something I haven't done before. Activate sound. But can I hide the bloody thing? I don't know how to do that. Doesn't matter. If I make it really, really small, there you go. I'll make it really, really small like that, and it will still do the same job, right? Okay. Let's get ready to go. We're just seconds away from the call beginning. And when the call starts, of course, we'll go over to any visuals that NVIDIA show us. We'll also, if you want to call in, please feel free. We've got 7 spots left. Let me give you the link. If you want to be on the show, here is the last chance that I'm going to give you the link. Here is the link to call in, martynlucas.com/live. Any member can call in. We've got about 330 members now. nearly everyone's here, so we've got plenty of people to call in if you want to. Not everybody wants to call in. Not everyone likes to be all showy like these three. Some of them, most people, they want to sit behind the scenes and just watch it. These three,
where's Mike?
Entertainers.
Mike, where are you?
Where's Mike? Where's Mike? Yeah, but Mike's
I've
thinking.
got a special message from Mike, actually.
I don't want to break
aren't
the
you
show.
glad that you invested in XRP?
Don't start talking about it. There's the password, uppercase L, uppercase A. Don't even start on it. Let's not do that. Mike, we don't.
We can do that on Friday.
Yeah, do that on Friday. Here comes the stock. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. We're getting ready. Hey, James, I'm 18 with £500 portfolio. What's the best way to grow my account? Usman, you do need to call in. That's a very good question. We need to understand, we can't give financial advice anyway, but you need to call in so you can be on the show so we can discuss, what you've got, what your understanding is, your tolerance, all these things we need to really understand. So if you want to, really get to grips with it, please feel free to call in and we'll happily, discuss it amongst everyone. Mike is working with the wrench. Do we have some trolls in tonight? I've not seen any. That's probably because Mike's doing such an amazing job. All right, here we go. We got seconds to go for the earnings call. Let me listen in. They're playing audio. We're ready to rock and roll. Our guests are waiting to react. Once the call starts, we'll be quiet. But if you want to show visuals, if you want to up like things, put your thumbs up, down like, whatever you want to do. Maybe you've got a bit of paper and you write on it and you say rubbish or love it. I don't know. Whatever you like. Right, let's get ready to rock and roll. We're just moments away. Any second now, the call will begin. So I'm going to play the audio. Now I'm going to mute it. Prince is in the chat. Prince, are you a member of our channel? It's members only. Are you a member, sir? I can see you in the... He's not a member. If you become a member, Prince, we'll have you on the show. Banu as well is calling in. You have to be a member of our channel because that's just for security, Prince. Let me give you the link in the chat on YouTube. If you become a member, it's only cut the box. I can let you in. That way I know you're,
Good afternoon.
Here we go.
My name is Jael, and I'll be your conference operator today. At this time, I would like to welcome everyone to NVIDIA's third quarter earnings call. All lines have been placed on mute to prevent any background noise. After the speaker's remarks, there will be a question and answer session. If you would like to ask a question during this time, simply press star followed by the number 1 on your telephone keypad. If you would like to withdraw your question, press the star 1 again. Thank you. Stuart Stecker, you may begin your conference.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to NVIDIA's conference call for the third quarter of fiscal 2025. With me today from NVIDIA are Jensen Huang, President and Chief Executive Officer, and Colette Kress, Executive Vice President and Chief Financial Officer. I'd like to remind you that our call is being webcast live on NVIDIA's Investor Relations website. The webcast will be available for replay until the conference call to discuss our financial results for the fourth quarter of fiscal 2025. The content of today's call is NVIDIA's property. It can't be reproduced or transcribed without our prior written consent. During this call, we may make forward-looking statements based on current expectations. These are subject to a number of significant risks and uncertainties, and our actual results may differ materially. For a discussion of factors that could affect our future financial results and business, please refer to the disclosure in today's earnings release, our most recent Forms 10-K and 10-Q, and the reports that we may file on Form 8-K with the Securities and Exchange Commission. All our statements are made as of today, November 20, 2024, based on information currently available to us. Except as required by law, we assume no obligation to update any such statements. During this call, we will discuss non-GAAP financial measures. You can find a reconciliation of these non-GAAP financial measures to GAAP financial measures in our CFO commentary, which is posted on our website. With that, let me turn the call over to Colette.
Thank you, Stuart. Q3 was another record quarter. We continue to deliver incredible growth. Revenue of $35.1 billion was up 17% sequentially and up 94% year on year, and well above our outlook of $32.5 billion. all market platforms posted strong sequential and year-over-year growth, fueled by the adoption of NVIDIA accelerated computing and AI. Starting with data center, another record was achieved in data center. Revenue of $30.8 billion, up 17% sequential and up 112% year-on-year. NVIDIA Hopper demand is exceptional, and sequentially, NVIDIA H200 sales increased significantly to double-digit billions, the fastest product ramp in our company's history. The H200 delivers up to 2x faster inference performance and up to 50% improved TCO. Cloud service providers were approximately half of our data center sales, with revenue increasing more than 2x year-on-year. CSPs deployed NVIDIA H200 infrastructure and high-speed networking with installations scaling to tens of thousands of GPUs to grow their business and serve rapidly rising demand for AI training and inference workloads. NVIDIA H200 powered cloud instances are now available from AWS, CoreWeave, and Microsoft Azure, with Google Cloud and OCI coming soon. Alongside significant growth from our large CSPs, NVIDIA GPU regional cloud revenue jumped 2x year-on-year as North America, India, and Asia Pacific regions ramped NVIDIA cloud instances and sovereign cloud buildouts. Consumer internet revenue more than doubled year-on-year as companies scaled their NVIDIA Hopper infrastructure to support next-generation AI models, training, multimodal and agentic AI, deep learning recommender engines, and generative AI inference and content creation workloads. NVIDIA's Ampere and Hopper infrastructures are fueling inference revenue growth for customers. NVIDIA is the largest inference platform in the world. Our large installed base and rich software ecosystem encourage developers to optimize for NVIDIA and deliver continued performance and TCO improvements. Rapid advancements in NVIDIA software algorithms boosted Hopper inference throughput by an incredible 5x in 1 year and cut time to first token by 5x. Our upcoming release of NVIDIA NIM will boost Hopper inference performance by an additional 2.4x. Continuous performance optimizations are a hallmark of NVIDIA and drive increasingly economic returns for the entire NVIDIA installed base. Blackwell is in full production after a successfully executed mass change. We shipped 13,000 GPU samples to customers in the third quarter, including one of the first Blackwell DGX engineering samples to OpenAI. Blackwell is a full stack, full infrastructure, AI data center scale system with customizable configurations needed to address a diverse and growing AI market. From x86 to ARM, training to inferencing GPUs, InfiniBand to Ethernet switches, and NVLink, and from liquid-cooled to air-cooled. Every customer is racing to be the first to market. Blackwell is now in the hands of all of our major partners, and they are working to bring up their data centers. We are integrating Blackwell systems into the diverse data center configurations of our customers. Blackwell demand is staggering, and we are racing to scale supply to meet the incredible demand customers are placing on us. Customers are gearing up to deploy Blackwell at scale. Oracle announced the world's first Zettascale AI cloud computing clusters that can scale to over 131,000 Blackwell GPUs to help enterprises train and deploy some of the most demanding next-generation AI models. Yesterday, Microsoft announced they will be the first CSP to offer, in private preview, Blackwell-based cloud instances powered by NVIDIA GB200 and Quantum InfiniBand. Last week, Blackwell made its debut on the most recent round of MLPerf training results, sweeping the per GPU benchmarks and delivering a 2.2 leap in performance over Hopper. The results also demonstrate our relentless pursuit to drive down the cost of compute. Just 64 Blackwell GPUs are required to run the GPT-3 benchmark compared to 256 H100s, or a 4x reduction in cost. NVIDIA Blackwell architecture with NVLink switch enables up to 30x faster inference performance and a new level of inference scaling throughput and response time that is excellent for running new reasoning inference applications like OpenAI's O1 model. With every new platform shift, a wave of startups is created. Hundreds of AI native companies are already delivering AI services with great success. Through Google, Meta, Microsoft, and OpenAI are the headliners. Anthropic, Perplexity, Mistral, Adobe Firefly, Runway, Midjourney, Lightrix, Harvey, Codium, Cursor, and Abridge are seeing great success, while thousands of AI native startups are building new services. The next wave of AI are enterprise AI and industrial AI. Enterprise AI is in full throttle. NVIDIA AI Enterprise, which includes NVIDIA NeMo and NIM microservices, is an operating platform of agentic AI. Industry leaders are using NVIDIA AI to build co-pilots and agents. Working with NVIDIA, Cadence, Cloudera, Cohesity, NetApp, Nutanix, Salesforce, SAP, and ServiceNow are racing to accelerate development of these applications with the potential for billions of agents to be deployed in the coming years. Consulting leaders like Accenture and Deloitte are taking NVIDIA AI to the world's enterprises. Accenture launched a new business group with 30,000 professionals trained on NVIDIA AI technology to help facilitate this global build-out. Additionally, Accenture, with over 770,000 employees, is leveraging NVIDIA-powered agentic AI applications internally, including one case that cuts manual steps in marketing campaigns by 25 to 35%. Nearly 1,000 companies are using NVIDIA NIM, and the speed of its uptake is evident in NVIDIA AI Enterprise monetization. We expect NVIDIA AI Enterprise full-year revenue to increase over 2x from last year, and our pipeline continues to build. Overall, our software, service, and support revenue is annualizing at $1.5 billion, and we expect to exit this year annualizing at over $2 billion. Industrial AI and robotics are accelerating. This is triggered by breakthroughs in physical AI, foundation models that understand the physical world. Like NVIDIA NeMo for enterprise AI agents, we built NVIDIA Omniverse for developers to build, train, and operate industrial AI and robotics. Some of the largest industrial manufacturers in the world are adopting NVIDIA Omniverse to accelerate their businesses, automate their workflows, and to achieve new levels of operating efficiency. Foxconn, the world's largest electronics manufacturer, is using digital twins and industrial AI built on NVIDIA Omniverse to speed the bring-up of its Blackwell factories and drive new levels of efficiency. In its Mexico facility alone, Foxconn expects to reduce a reduction of over 30% in annual kilowatt-hour usage. From a geographic perspective, our data center revenue in China grew sequentially due to shipments of export-compliant Hopper products to industries. As a percentage of total data center revenue, it remains well below levels prior to the onset of export controls. We expect the market in China to remain very competitive going forward. We will continue to comply with export controls while serving our customers. Our sovereign AI initiatives continue to gather momentum as countries embrace NVIDIA accelerated computing for a new industrial revolution powered by AI. India's leading CSPs include Tata Communications and Zoda Data Services are building AI factories for tens of thousands of NVIDIA GPUs. By year-end, they will have boosted NVIDIA GPU deployments in the country by nearly 10x. Infosys, TSC, Wipro are adopting NVIDIA AI Enterprise and upskilling nearly 500,000 developers and consultants to help clients build and run AI agents on our platform. In Japan, SoftBank is building the nation's most powerful AI supercomputer with NVIDIA DGX Blackwell and Quantum InfiniBand. SoftBank is also partnering with NVIDIA to transform the telecommunications network into a distributed AI network with NVIDIA AI Aerial, an ARAN platform that can process both 5G RAN on AI on CUDA. We are launching the same in the US with T-Mobile. Leaders across Japan, including Fujitsu, NEC, and NTT, are adopting NVIDIA AI Enterprise, and major consulting companies, including EY, Strategy and Consulting, will help bring NVIDIA AI technology to Japan's industries. Networking revenue increased 20% year-on-year. Areas of sequential revenue growth include InfiniBand and Ethernet switches, SmartNICs, and Bluefield DPUs. Though networking revenue was sequentially down, networking demand is strong and growing, and we anticipate sequential growth in Q4. CSPs and supercomputing centers are using and adopting the NVIDIA InfiniBand platform to power new H200 clusters. NVIDIA Spectrum X Ethernet for AI revenue increased over 3x year-on-year, and our pipeline continues to build with multiple CSPs and consumer internet companies planning large cluster deployments. Traditional Ethernet was not designed for AI. NVIDIA Spectrum X uniquely leverages technology previously exclusive to InfiniBand to enable customers to achieve massive scale of their GPU compute. Utilizing Spectrum X, xAI's Colossus 100,000 Hopper supercomputer experienced zero application latency degradation and maintained 95% data throughput versus 60% for traditional Ethernet. Now moving to gaming and AI PCs. Gaming revenue of $3.3 billion increased 14% sequentially and 15% year-on-year. Q3 was a great quarter for gaming, with notebook, console, and desktop revenue all growing sequentially and year-on-year. RTX end demand was fueled by strong back-to-school sales as consumers continue to choose GeForce RTX GPUs and devices to power gaming, creative, and AI applications. Channel inventory remains healthy, and we are gearing up for the holiday season. We began shipping new GeForce RTX AI PCs with up to 321 AI TOPS from ASUS and MSI, with Microsoft's Copilot Plus capabilities anticipated in Q4. These machines harness the power of RTX ray tracing and AI technologies to supercharge gaming, photo and video editing, image generation, and coding. This past quarter, we celebrated the 25th anniversary of the GeForce 256, the world's first GPU. The transforming computing graphics to igniting the AI revolution, NVIDIA's GPUs have been the driving force behind some of the most consequential technologies of our time. Moving to ProViz. Revenue of $486 million was up 7% sequentially and 17% year-on-year. NVIDIA RTX workstations continue to be the preferred choice to power professional graphics, design, and engineering-related workloads. Additionally, AI is emerging as a powerful demand driver, including autonomous vehicle simulation, generative AI model prototyping for productivity-related use cases, and generative AI content creation in media and entertainment. Moving to automotive, revenue was a record $449 million, up 30% sequentially and up 72% year on year. Strong growth was driven by self-driving ramps of NVIDIA Orin and robust end market demand for NEVs. Volvo Cars is rolling out its fully electric SUV built on NVIDIA Orin and Drive OS. Okay, moving to the rest of the P&L. GAAP gross margin was 74.6% and non-GAAP gross margin was 75%, down sequentially, primarily driven by a mix shift of the H100 systems to more complex and higher cost systems within data center. Sequentially, GAAP operating expenses and non-GAAP operating expenses were up 9% due to higher compute, infrastructure, and engineering development costs for new product introductions. In Q3, we returned $11.2 billion to shareholders in the form of share repurchases and cash dividends. Well, let me turn to the outlook for the fourth quarter. Total revenue is expected to be $37.5 billion, plus or minus 2%, which incorporates continued demand for Hopper architecture and the initial ramp of our Blackwell products. While demand is greatly exceed supply,
Apologize
we are
for
on
the
track
audio.
to
It's
exceed
their
our
end,
previous
not mine.
Blackwell revenue estimate of several $billion as our visibility into supply continues to increase. On gaming, although sell-through is strong in Q3, we expect fourth quarter revenue to decline sequentially due to supply constraints. GAAP and non-GAAP gross margins are expected to be 73% and 73.5% respectively, plus or minus 50 basis points. Blackwell is a customizable AI infrastructure with 7 different types of NVIDIA-built chips, multiple networking options, and for air and liquid-cooled data centers. Our current focus is on ramping to strong demand, increasing system availability, and providing the optimal mix of configurations to our customer. As Blackwell ramps, we expect gross margins to moderate to the low 70s. When fully ramped, we expect Blackwell margins to be in the mid-70s. GAAP and non-GAAP operating expenses are expected to be approximately $4.8 billion and $3.4 billion, respectively. We are a data center scale AI infrastructure company. Our investments include building data centers for development of our hardware and software stacks and to support new introductions. GAAP and non-GAAP other income and expenses are expected to be an income of approximately $400 million, excluding gains and losses from non-affiliated investments. GAAP and non-GAAP tax rates are expected to be 16.5%, plus or minus 1%, excluding any discrete items. Further financial details are included in the CFO commentary and other information available on our IR websites. In closing, let me highlight upcoming events for the financial community. We will be attending the UBS Global Technology and AI Conference on December 3rd in Scottsdale. Please join us at CES in Las Vegas, where Jensen will deliver a keynote on January 6th. And we will host a Q&A session for financial analysts the next day on January 7th. Our earnings call to discuss results for the fourth quarter of fiscal 2025 is scheduled for February 26, 2025. We will now open the call for questions. Operator, can you poll for questions, please?
If you can, please tap the like button. We apologize for the audio. It's their end. It's just that one caller. It should improve now.
We'll pause for just a moment to compile the Q&A roster.
If everyone could tap the like button, it really helps. And consider subscribing. Thank you.
As a reminder, please limit yourself to one question. Your first question comes from the line of CJ Muse of Cantor Fitzgerald. Your line is open.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thank you for taking the question. I guess just a question for you on the debate around whether scaling for large language models have stalled. Obviously, we're very early here, But we'd love to hear your thoughts on this front. How are you helping your customers as they work through these issues? And then obviously part of the context here is we're discussing clusters that have yet to benefit from Blackwell. So is this driving even greater demand for Blackwell? Thank you.
Foundation model pre-training scaling is intact, and it's continuing. As you know, this is an empirical law, not a fundamental physical law. But the evidence is that it continues to scale. What we're learning, however, is that it's not enough. That we've now discovered two other ways to scale. One is post-training scaling. Of course, the first generation of post-training was reinforcement learning human feedback, but now we have reinforcement learning AI feedback and all forms of synthetic data generated data that assists in post-training scaling. And one of the biggest events and one of the most exciting developments is Strawberry, ChatGPT 01, OpenAI's 01, which does inference time scaling, or what's called test time scaling. The longer it thinks, the better and higher quality answer it produces. And it considers approaches like chain of thought and multi-path planning and all kinds of techniques necessary to reflect and so on and so forth. And it's intuitively, it's a little bit like us doing thinking in our head before we answer a question. And so we now have three ways of scaling, and we're seeing all three ways of scaling. And as a result of that, the demand for our infrastructures is really great. You see now that at the tail end of the last generation of foundation models, we're at about 100,000 hoppers. The next generation starts at 100,000 Blackwells. And so that kind of gives you a sense of where the industry is moving with respect to pre-training scaling, post-training scaling, and then now, very importantly, inference time scaling. And so the demand is really great for all of those reasons. But remember, simultaneously, we're seeing inference really starting to scale up for our company. We are the largest inference platform in the world today because our install base is so large, and everything that was trained on Amperes and Hoppers inference incredibly on Amperes and Hoppers. And as we move to Blackwells for training foundation models, it leaves behind it, a large install base of extraordinary infrastructure for inference. And so we're seeing inference demand go up. We're seeing inference time scaling go up. We see the number of AI native companies continue to grow. And of course, we're starting to see enterprise adoption of agentic AI really is the latest rage. And so we're seeing a lot of demand coming from a lot of different places.
Your next question comes from the line of Toshiya Hari of Goldman Sachs. Your line is open.
Hi, good afternoon. Thank you so much for taking the question. Jensen, you executed the mask change earlier this year. There were some reports over the weekend about some heating issues. On the back of this, we've had investors ask about your ability to execute to the roadmap you presented at GTC this year, with Ultra coming out next year and the transition to Rubin in 26. Can you sort of speak to that? And some investors are questioning that. So if you can sort of speak to your ability to execute on time, that would be super helpful. And then a quick part B on supply constraints. Is it a multitude of componentry that's causing this, or is it specifically, CoWoS, HBM? Is the supply constraints, are the supply constraints getting better? Are they worsening? Any sort of color on that would be super helpful as well. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. So let's see. Back to the first question. Blackwell production is in full steam. In fact, as Colette mentioned earlier, we will deliver this quarter more Blackwells than we had previously estimated. And so the supply chain team is doing an incredible job working with our supply partners to increase Blackwell, and we're going to continue to work hard to increase Blackwell through next year. It is the case that demand exceeds our supply, and that's expected as we're in the beginnings of this generative AI revolution, as we all know, and we're at the beginning of a new generation of foundation models that are able to do reasoning and able to do long thinking, and of course one of the really exciting areas is physical AI that now understands the structure of the physical world. And so Blackwell demand is very strong. Our execution is going well, and there's obviously a lot of engineering that we're doing across the world. You see now systems that are being stood up by Dell and CoreWeave. I think you saw systems from Oracle stood up. You have systems from Microsoft, and they're about to preview their Grace Blackwell systems. You have systems that are at Google, and so all of these CSPs are racing to be first. The engineering that we do with them is, as you know, rather complicated, and the reason for that is because although we build full stack and full infrastructure, we disaggregate all of this AI supercomputer, and we integrate it into all of the custom data centers in architectures around the world. That integration process is something we've done several generations now. We're very good at it, but still, there's still a lot of engineering that happens at this point. But as you see from all of the systems that are being stood up, Blackwell's in great shape. And as we mentioned earlier, the supply and what we're planning to ship this quarter is greater than our previous estimates. With respect to the supply chain, there are 7 different chips, 7 custom chips that we built in order for us to deliver the Blackwell systems. The Blackwell systems go in air-cooled or liquid-cooled, NVLink 8 or NVLink 72, or NVLink 8, NVLink 36, NVLink 72. We have x86 or Grace, and the integration of all of those systems into the world's data centers is nothing short of a miracle. And so the component supply chain necessary to ramp at the scale, you have to go back and take a look at how much Blackwell was shipped last quarter, which was 0, and in terms of how much Blackwell total systems will ship this quarter, which is measured in billions, the ramp is incredible. And so almost every company in the world seems to be involved in our supply chain, and we've got great partners. Everybody from of course TSMC and Amphenol, the connector company, incredible company, Vertiv and SK Hynix and Micron, Spill, Amcor, and KYEC, and there's Foxconn and the factories that they've built, and Quanta and WeWin, and Dell and HP and Supermicro, Lenovo, and the number of companies is just really quite incredible. Quanta, and I'm sure I've missed partners that are involved in the ramping of Blackwell, which I really appreciate. And so, anyways, I think we're in great shape with respect to the Blackwell ramp at this point. And then lastly, your question about our execution of our roadmap. We're on an annual roadmap, and we're expecting to continue to execute on our annual roadmap. And by doing so, we increase the performance, of course, of our platform. But it's also really important to realize that when we're able to increase performance and do so at X factors at a time, we're reducing the cost of training, we're reducing the cost of inferencing, we're reducing the cost of AI, so that it could be much more accessible. But the other factor that's very important to note is that when there's a data center of some fixed size, and a data center always is of some fixed size, it could be, of course, tens of megawatts in the past, and now it's, most data centers are now 100 megawatts to several hundred megawatts, and we're planning on gigawatt data centers. It doesn't really matter how large the data centers are. The power is limited. And when you're in the power limited data center, the highest performance per watt translates directly into the highest revenues for our partners. And so on the one hand, our annual roadmap reduces cost. But on the other hand, because our perf per watt is so good compared to anything out there, we generate for our customers the greatest possible revenues. And so that annual rhythm is really important to us, and we have every intentions of continuing to do that. And everything's on track as far as I know.
Your next question comes from the line of Timothy Arcuri of UBS. Your line is open.
Thanks a lot. I'm wondering if you can talk about the trajectory of how Blackwell's going to ramp this year. I know, Jensen, you did just talk about Blackwell being better than I think you had said several billions of dollars in January. Sounds like you're going to do more than that. But I think in recent months also you said that Blackwell crosses over Hopper in the April quarter. So I guess I had two questions. First of all, is that still the right way to think about it, that Blackwell will cross over Hopper in April? And then, Colette, you kind of talked about Blackwell bringing down gross margin to the low, to the low 70s as it ramps. So I guess if April is the crossover, is that the worst of the pressure on gross margin? So you're going to be kind of in the low 70s as soon as April. I'm just wondering if you can sort of shape that for us. Thanks.
Why don't you start?
Sure. Let me first start with your question, Tim. Thank you, regarding our gross margins. And we discussed that our gross margins, as we are ramping Blackwell in the very beginning, and the many different configurations, the many different chips that we are bringing to market, we are going to focus on making sure we have the best experience for our customers as they stand that up. We will start growing into our gross margins, but we do believe those will be in the low 70s in that first part of the ramp. So you're correct. As you look at the quarters following after that, we will start increasing our gross margins, and we hope to get to the mid 70s quite quickly as part of that ramp.
Hopper demand will continue through next year, surely the first several quarters of the next year. And meanwhile, we'll ship more Blackwells next quarter than this, and we'll ship more Blackwells the quarter after that than our first quarter. And so that kind of puts it in perspective. We are really at the beginnings of two fundamental shifts in computing that is really quite significant. The first is moving from coding that runs on CPUs to machine learning that creates neural networks that runs on GPUs. And that fundamental shift from coding to machine learning is widespread at this point. There are no companies who are not going to do machine learning. And so machine learning is also what enables generative AI. And so on the one hand, the first thing that's happening is $1 trillion worth of computing systems and data centers around the world is now being modernized for machine learning. On the other hand, secondarily, I guess, is that on top of these systems we're going to be creating a new type of capability called AI. And when we say generative AI, we're essentially saying that these data centers are really AI factories. They're generating something. Just like we generate electricity, we're now going to be generating AI. And if the number of customers is large, just as the number of consumers of electricity is large, these generators are going to be running 24/7. And today, many AI services are running 24/7, just like an AI factory. And so we're going to see this new type of system come online, and I call it an AI factory because that's really as close to what it is. It's unlike a data center of the past. And so these two fundamental trends are really just beginning. And so we expect this to happen, this growth, this modernization and the creation of a new industry, to go on for several years.
Your next question comes from the line of Vivek Arya of Bank of America Securities. Your line is open.
Thanks for taking my question. Colette, just to clarify, do you think it's a fair assumption to think NVIDIA could recover to kind of mid-70s gross margin in the back half of calendar 25? Just wanted to clarify that. And then, Jensen, my main question, historically, when we have seen hardware deployment cycles, they have inevitably included some digestion along the way. When do you think we get to that phase, or is it just too premature to discuss that because you're just at the start of Blackwell? So how many quarters of shipments do you think is required to kind of satisfy this first wave? Can you continue to grow this into calendar 26? Just how should we be prepared to see what we have seen historically, right? The periods of digestion along the way of a long-term kind of secular hardware deployment.
Okay. Vivek, thank you for the question. Let me clarify your question regarding gross margins. Could we reach the mid-70s in the second half of next year? And yes, I think it is reasonable assumption or goal for us to do, but we'll just have to see how that mix of ramp goes. But yes, it is definitely possible.
The way to think through that, Vivek, is I believe that there will be no digestion until we modernize $1 trillion worth of data centers. If you just look at the world's data centers, the vast majority of it is built for a time when we wrote applications by hand and we ran them on CPUs. It's just not a sensible thing to do anymore. If every company's CapEx, if they're ready to build a data center tomorrow, they ought to build it for a future of machine learning and generative AI, because they have plenty of old data centers. And so what's going to happen over the course of next, X number of years, and let's assume that over the course of 4 years, the world's data centers could be modernized as we grow into IT. As you know, IT continues to grow about 20-30% a year, let's say. And so, let's say by 2030, the world's data centers for computing is call it a couple $1 trillion. We have to grow into that. We have to modernize the data center from coding to machine learning. That's number one. The second part of it is generative AI, and we're now producing a new type of capability that the world's never known, a new market segment that the world's never had. If you look at OpenAI, it didn't replace anything. It's something that's completely brand new. It's in a lot of ways, as when the iPhone came, it was completely brand new. It wasn't really replacing anything, and so we're going to see more and more companies like that, and they're going to create and generate out of their services essentially intelligence. Some of it would be digital artist intelligence, like Runway. Some of it would be basic intelligence, like OpenAI. Some of it would be legal intelligence, like Harvey. Digital marketing intelligence, like Writers. So on and so forth. And the number of these companies, what are they called? AI native companies are just in hundreds. And almost every platform shift. There were internet companies, as you recall. There were cloud-first companies. There were mobile-first companies. Now they're AI natives. And so these companies are being created because people see that there's a platform shift and there's a brand new opportunity to do something completely new. And so my sense is that we're going to continue to build out, to modernize IT, modernize computing, number one, and then number two, create these AI factories that are going to be for a new industry for the production of artificial intelligence.
Your next question comes from the line of Stacy Ragson of Bernstein Research. Your line is open.
Hi, guys. Thanks for taking my questions. Colette, I had a clarification and a question for you. The clarification, just when you say low 70s gross margins, is 73.5 count as low 70s, or do you have something else in mind? And for my question, you're guiding total revenues, and so I mean total data center revenues in the next quarter must be up, quote unquote, several $billion. But it sounds like Blackwell now should be up more than that. But you also said Hopper was still strong. So is Hopper down sequentially next quarter? And if it is, why? Is it because of the supply constraints? China's been pretty strong. Is China kind of rolling off a bit into Q4? So any color you can give us on sort of the Blackwell ramp and the Blackwell versus Hopper behavior into Q4 would be really helpful. Thank you.
So first, starting on your first question there, Stacy, regarding our gross margin and define low. Low, of course, is below the mids, and let's say we might be at 71, maybe about 72, 72 and a half. We're going to be in that range. We could be higher than that as well. We're just going to have to see how it comes through. We do want to make sure that we are ramping and continuing that improvement, the improvement in terms of our yields, the improvement in terms of the product as we go through the rest of the year. So we'll get up to the mid 70s by that point. The second statement was a question regarding our Hopper and what is our Hopper doing. We have seen substantial growth for H200, not only in terms of orders, but the quickness in terms of those that are standing that up. It is an amazing product, and it's the fastest growing and ramping that we've seen. We will continue to be selling Hopper in this quarter, in Q4 for sure. That is across the board in terms of all of our different configurations, and our configurations include what we may do in terms of China. But keep that in mind that folks are also at the same time looking to build out their Blackwell. So we've got a little bit of both happening in Q4. But yes, is it possible for Hopper to grow between Q3 and Q4? It's possible, but we'll just have to see.
Your next question comes from the line of Joseph Moore of Morgan Stanley. Your line is open.
Great, thank you. I wonder if you could talk a little bit about what you're seeing in the inference market. You've talked about Strawberry and some of the ramifications of longer scaling inference projects, but you've also talked about the possibility that as some of these Hopper clusters age, that you could use some of the Hopper latent chips for inference. So, I guess, do you expect inference to outgrow training in the next kind of 12-month time frame, and just generally your thoughts there?
Our hopes and dreams is that someday the world does a ton of inference, and that's when AI has really succeeded. Is when every single company is doing inference inside their companies for the marketing department and forecasting department, and, supply chain group, and their legal department, and engineering, of course, and coding, of course, and so we hope that every company is doing inference 24/7, and that there will be a whole bunch of AI native startups, thousands of AI native startups that are generating tokens and generating AI, and every aspect of your computer experience, from using Outlook to PowerPointing, or when you're sitting there with Excel, you're constantly generating tokens. And every time you read a PDF, open a PDF, it generated a whole bunch of tokens. One of my favorite applications is Notebook LM. This Google application that came out. I used the living daylights out of it just because it's fun, And I put every PDF, every archive paper into it just to listen to it, as well as scanning through it. And so I think that's the goal, is to train these models so that people use it. And there's now a whole new era of AI, if you will, a whole new genre of AI called physical AI. Just as large language models understand the human language and the thinking process, if you will. Physical AI understands the physical world, and it understands the meaning of the structure, and understands what's sensible and what's not, and what could happen and what wouldn't. And not only does it understand, but it can predict. roll out a short future. That capability is incredibly valuable for industrial AI robotics.
You are the
So
best, Martin.
that's
Thanks for
fired
what
up
you do.
so many AI native companies and robotics companies and physical AI companies that you're probably hearing about. And it's really the reason why we built Omniverse. Omniverse is so that we can enable these AIs to be created and learn in Omniverse and learn from synthetic data generation and reinforcement learning physics feedback instead of human feedback. It's now physics feedback. To have these capabilities, Omniverse was created so that we can enable physical AI. And so that the goal is to generate tokens. The goal is to inference, and we're starting to see that growth happening. So I'm super excited about that. Now let me just say one more thing. Inference is super hard, and the reason why inference is super hard is because you need the accuracy to be high. On the one hand, you need the throughput to be high so that the cost could be as low as possible. But you also need the low latency to be low, and computers that are high throughput as well as low latency is incredibly hard to build. And these applications have long context lengths because they want to understand. They want to be able to inference within understanding the context of what they're being asked to do. And so the context length is growing larger and larger. On the other hand, the models are getting larger. They're multimodality. Just the number of dimensions that inference is innovating is incredible. And this innovation rate is what makes NVIDIA's architecture so great, because our ecosystem is fantastic. Everybody knows that if they innovate on top of CUDA, on top of NVIDIA's architecture, they can innovate more quickly, and they know that everything should work. And if something were to happen, it's probably likely their code and not ours. And so that ability to innovate in every single direction at the same time, having a large installed base so that whatever you create could land on an NVIDIA computer and be deployed broadly all around the world in every single data center, all the way out to the edge, into robotic systems. That capability is really quite phenomenal.
We're still here.
Your next question comes from the line of Aaron Rakers of Wells Fargo. Your line is open.
Yeah, thanks for taking the question. I wanted to ask you, as we kind of focus on the Blackwell cycle and think about the data center business, when I look at the results this last quarter, Colette, you mentioned that obviously the networking business was down about 15% sequentially, but then your comments were that you were seeing very strong demand. You mentioned also that you had multiple cloud, CSP design wins for these large scale clusters. So I'm curious if you could unpack what's going on in the networking business and where maybe you've seen some constraints and just your confidence in the pace of Spectrum X progressing to that multiple billions of dollars that you previously had talked about. Thank you.
Well, let's first start with the networking. The growth year over year is tremendous. And our focus since the beginning of our acquisition of Mellanox has really been about building together the work that we do in terms of in the data center. The networking is such a critical part of that. Our ability to sell our networking with many of our systems that we are doing in data center is continuing to grow and do quite well. So this quarter is just a slight dip down, and we're going to be right back up in terms of growing. They're getting ready for Blackwell and more systems that will be using not only our existing networking, but also the networking that is going to be incorporated in a lot of these large systems that we are providing them to.
Your next question comes from the line of Atif Malik of Citi. Your line is open.
Thank you for taking my question. I have two quick ones for Colette. Colette, on the last earnings call, you mentioned that sovereign demand is in low double-digit billions. Can you provide an update on that? And then can you explain the supply constraint situation in gaming? Is that because you're shifting your supply towards data center?
So first, starting in terms of sovereign AI, such an important part of growth, something that has really surfaced with the onset of generative AI and building models in the individual countries around the world. And we see a lot of them, and we talked about a lot of them in the call today, and the work that they are doing. So our sovereign AI and our pipeline going forward is still absolutely intact, as those are working to build these foundational models in their own language, in their own culture, and working in terms of the enterprises within those countries. And I think you'll continue to see this be a growth opportunities that you may see with our regional clouds that are being stood up, and or those that are focusing in terms of AI factories for many parts of the sovereign AI. This is areas where this is growing not only in terms of in Europe, but you're also seeing this in terms of growth in terms of in the Asia Pac as well. Let me flip to your second question that you asked regarding gaming. So our gaming right now from a supply, we're busy trying to make sure that we can ramp all of our different products. And in this case, our gaming supply, in general, given what we saw now, selling through, anyone was moving can comment on the screen. Now, the challenge that we have is how fast could we get that supply getting ready into the market for this quarter. Not to worry, I think we'll be back on track with more supply as we turn the corner into the new calendar year. We're just going to be tight for this quarter.
Your next question comes from the line of Ben Reitzes of Melius Research. Your line is open.
Yeah, hi. Thanks a lot for the question. I wanted to ask Colette and Jensen, with regard to sequential growth. So very strong sequential growth this quarter, and you're guiding to about 7%. Do your comments on Blackwell imply that we reaccelerate from there as you get more supply? I just, in the first half, it would seem that there would be some catch up. So I was wondering how prescriptive you could be there. And then Jensen, just overall, with the change in administration that's going to take place here in the U.S. and the China situation, have you gotten any sense or any conversations about, tariffs or anything with regard to your China business? Any sense of what may or may not go on? It's probably too early, but wondering if you had any thoughts there. Thanks so much.
You just did. We got one quarter at a time.
Trolls love to troll.
We are working right now on the quarter that we're in and building what we need to ship in terms of Blackwell. We have every welcome my friend on the planet,
my dear friend Ed,
seamlessly with us to do that
in the chat.
And
one of my
once we get to next quarter, we'll help you understand in terms
this
of that
the guy
ramp
who's
that
got
we'll see
all
to the
those
next
shares
quarter
for Amazon. Remember, I said I've got a friend who's got lots of Amazon. This is him.
Whatever
Cheers,
the
Ed.
new administration decides, we will of course support the administration, and that's our
very successful
the highest
investor.
mandate. And then after that, do the best we can, and just as we always do. And so we have to simultaneously, and we will comply with any regulation that comes along fully, and support our customers to the best of our abilities, and compete in the marketplace. We'll do all of these three things simultaneously.
Your final question comes from the line of Pierre Ferragu of New Street Research. Your line is open.
Can everyone say hi to Ed? I would really love it. It's one of my mates.
Taking my question. Jensen, you mentioned in your comments, you have the pre-trainings, the actual language models, and you have reinforcement learning that becomes more and more important in training and in inference as well. And then you have inference itself. And I was wondering if you have a sense, like a high-level typical sense of out of an overall AI ecosystem, like maybe one of your clients or one of the large models that are out there today, how much of the compute goes into each of these buckets? How much for the pre-training, how much for the reinforcement, and how much into inference?
Lots of love for Ed.
Do you have any sense for how it's splitting and where the growth is the most important as well.
Well, today it's vastly in pre-training of foundation model because, as you know, post-training, the new technologies are just coming online, and whatever you could do in pre-training and post-training, you would try to do so that the inference costs could be as low as possible for everyone. However, there are only so many things that you could do a priori, and so you'll always have to do on-the-spot thinking and in context thinking and reflection. And so I think that the fact that all three are scaling is actually very sensible based on where we are. And in the area of foundation model, now we have multimodality foundation models, and the amount of petabytes of video that these foundation models are going to be trained on is incredible. And so,
if you put your
my
country
expectation
in
is
the
that,
chat,
for the foreseeable future,
I will speak
we're
to
going to
your
be
language,
scaling pre-training,
whatever language you are. I will
post-training,
welcome
as
you
well as
in
inference
your
time
language.
scaling, and which is the reason
Put
why
your
I think we're
country in
going to
the
need
chat.
more and more compute, and we're going to have to drive as hard as we can to keep increasing the performance by X factors at a time, so that we can continue to drive down the cost and continue to increase their revenues and get the AI revolution going. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll now turn the call back over to Jensen Huang for closing remarks.
Thank you. The tremendous growth in our business is being fueled by two fundamental trends that are driving global adoption of NVIDIA computing. First, the computing stack is undergoing a reinvention, a platform shift, from coding to machine learning, from executing code on CPUs to processing neural networks on GPUs. The $1 trillion install base of traditional data center infrastructure is being rebuilt for software 2.0, which applies machine learning to produce AI. Second, the age of AI is in full steam. Generative AI is not just a new software capability, but a new industry with AI factories manufacturing digital intelligence, a new industrial revolution that can create a multi-trillion-dollar AI industry. Demand for Hopper and anticipation for Blackwell, which is now in full production, are incredible for several reasons. There are more foundation model makers now than there were a year ago. The computing scale of pre-training and post-training continues to grow exponentially. There are more AI native startups than ever, and the number of successful inference services is rising. And with the introduction of ChatGPT 01, OpenAI 01, a new scaling law called test time scaling has emerged. All of these consume a great deal of computing. AI is transforming every industry, company, and country. Enterprises are adopting agentic AI to revolutionize workflows. Over time, AI coworkers will assist employees in performing their jobs faster and better. Investments in industrial robotics are surging due to breakthroughs in physical AI, driving new training infrastructure demand as researchers train world foundation models on petabytes of video and
David
omniverse
Hensley donated
synthetically
$5 to a
generated
super
data.
chat. Thanks
The
for
age of
covering this
robotics
and
is
all you
coming.
do, Martyn. Hope this is
Countries
noted.
across the world recognize the fundamental AI trends we are seeing and have awakened to the importance of developing their national AI infrastructure. The age of AI is upon us, and it's large and diverse. NVIDIA's expertise, scale, and ability to deliver full stack and full infrastructure let us serve the entire multi-trillion-dollar AI and robotics opportunities ahead. From every hyperscale cloud, enterprise private cloud, to sovereign regional AI clouds, on-prem to industrial edge and robotics. Thanks for joining us today, and catch up next time.
There we go. There's the earnings for NVIDIA. So just before we close out, and we're going to give everyone a chance to comment, I'm hoping Ed, my dear friend here, who's a major investor in Amazon. I told you about him before. As one of my mates. He bought Amazon right at the beginning. He went all in on Amazon at the beginning. Very, very wise investor. I'm hoping perhaps I'm going to invite Ed if he'd like to call in. Ed, I'm going to give you the link. It's very easy. You don't require any software. You can do it on your phone, just using a browser. I'll give you the link. I'd love to ask you why you bought Amazon, what you saw in it when the rest of us didn't at the beginning. So there is the link. If you want to, Ed, just put that in your browser. There's the link, martynlucas.com/live. And here is the password, LucasAids100. And you can be on the show with all the panel. We've got all our members calling in now. There is the password, LucasAids, uppercase L, uppercase A, 100. If you don't want to call in, I understand you might not want to, but we'd love to hear from you why you went all in on Amazon, what you saw that everybody else didn't at the beginning. I also want to answer everyone's questions, and I just wanted to say this because you all know we're here to be the most honest, real, live channel in the world, and somebody got a bit offended here, said, nope, the general public don't want to talk now. This is the person, even though he is. Now, discrimination against non-join members when you're more than half of your viewers were only subscribers and randoms. I like to challenge things like this, and I love when trolls come in and try to spoil the party. This is the only channel I'm on YouTube where I answer and speak to every single comment in the chat where possible. Not during the call, of course, but now I'm going to go through all the comments, speak to everyone, and answer every question. During the call, we had 13. We had so far, and I'll share with you on the screen so you can see I'm not making this up. So far during this call, and remember we've had 2 parts to the show this afternoon, we've had 14,543 callers so far. So of course, to honor and respect my viewers, I go into members only mode so I can speak and see all of the comments to the members. These are investors that pay $2 a month, not very much, I think. Most people that invest could probably afford $2 for the privilege of being recognized so they can get spoken to and they can get their voices out there. This is the only channel in the world that does this. We allow all our members' comments to get read and commented. So I don't appreciate your silly comments going, I don't want to talk now, even though you are, and expecting that you can just call in a show whenever you like. It's the only show you can get mentioned like this. Others won't bother taking the time to answer silly comments like this, but I do. Maybe I shouldn't. But there you go. Just want to be straight with everybody about what's going on. So, going to pass on the call, but thanks. No worries. Ed said he just texted me and said, no, Martyn, I can't call in on the show. That's a shame. I would have loved to have heard what he knew about Amazon that we didn't. He went all in at the beginning. Anyway, I did say to you, if you spoke to me in the chat, unlike our guy a moment ago who just thinks he owns the show even though he doesn't contribute whatsoever, I said I would speak to everybody in their language. If you gave me your country, I would do it for you now. So here we go. I'm going to do it for you now. Why isn't that kicking in? Just bear with me. That should be recognizing it. What's going on? That should be working. Google Translate, help me. Here we go. Try that again. Okay, here we go. I would like to welcome our guests from around the world today. We go live 12 hours a day and aim to be the most honest, real live channel in the world. Welcome to you, and thank you for being here. Okay, so what do we have? I asked you, and let's see. I was sharing with you all the flags. These are all the members that we have. We have members in 68 countries. and 14 different languages. We are going to open up the phone lines in a second. So let me see who was first. We have Pakistan. Pakistan. No, I hope I get this correct. Is it Pakistani? Would be your language. Let's see. No, it's not Pakistani. What it would be? Would it be Hindu? Could you come back to me and tell me what your native language of Pakistan is? I thought it was Pakistani. Maybe it's Hindu. Urdu. Let me have a look here then. Just bear with me. This is my welcome to you. Whoops-a-daisy. Let's try Urdu. Is our first one. Here we go. Okay, this is my welcome to you.
मैं आज दुनिया भर से अपने मेहमानों को खुशामदीद कहना चाहूँगा कि हम दिन में 12 घंटे लाइव रहते हैं और दुनिया का सबसे ईमानदार हकीकी जिंदगी का चैनल बनना चाहते हैं। आपको खुशामदीद कहते हैं और यहाँ आने के लिए आपका शुक्रिया।
Lovely. What about it's behaving really weird tonight. Oh, there we go. Try that. We have a Polish guest here this evening. I've been to Krakow a couple of times. Lovely to have you here. Let's have some Polish on the show. This would be awesome.
Chciałbym powitać naszych gości z całego świata. Dzisiaj nadajemy na żywo przez 12 godzin dziennie i chcemy być najbardziej uczciwym kanałem na świecie. Witamy Was i dziękujemy za przybycie.
Wonderful. And I believe we have a guest from Norway. I've been to Bergen, Oslo. I've performed all over Bergen. I've done the fjords of Bergen. Let me talk to you in your language. Here we go. So this is Norwegian. If I don't know your language, please let me know. Let's do a few more. This is really nice.
Jeg ønsker å ønske våre gjester velkommen fra hele verden i dag. Vi går live 12 timer i døgnet og har som mål å være den mest ærlige virkelige kanalen i verden. Velkommen til deg og takk for at du er her.
There we go. Tamil. Is that recognized here? Yes, it is. This is for you, our guest from India. I did a wedding in Delhi. I've toured 195 countries. I've been everywhere. And I did a wedding in Delhi. Thank you. Wonderful smells of Delhi, fragrances of India. It's wonderful. Here's our message to our Indian guest today.
இன்று உலகெங்கிலும் உள்ள எங்கள் விருந்தினர்களை வரவேற்க விரும்புகிறேன். நாங்கள் ஒரு நாளைக்கு 12 மணி நேரம் நேரலைக்குச் செல்கிறோம். மேலும் உலகின் மிகவும் நேர்மையான நிஜ வாழ்க்கை சேனலாக இருக்க வேண்டும் என்ற நோக்கத்துடன் உங்களை வரவேற்கிறோம். இங்கு வந்ததற்கு நன்றி.
Arabic, one of my favorite parts of the world. I've performed Nessun Dorma in the desert of Jordan next to Petra. It's one of the rare few places you can stand in the world, and you've got four or five countries. You can see Egypt, you can see Israel, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, and the other place, and I'm just trying to think what it is. There's a fifth. Anyway, I can't remember what it is now, but Arabic. Let me speak to you in your country. Wonderful part of the world. Love it.
أود أن أرحب بضيوفنا من جميع أنحاء العالم اليوم. فنحن نبث على الهواء مباشرة لمدة 12 ساعة يوميا ونهدف إلى أن نكون القناة الأكثر صدقا في العالم. مرحبا بكم وشكرا لكم على تواجدكم هنا.
We have a special one here. Everyone is special, of course, but this one, I've got the colors for you. Why? Why do I have these colors? Why do I have this? I'll tell you why. Can you see the red and the blue? The reason why I have that, this is for Ukraine. When the war started, and it's lovely to have you here, I thought the war would be over very quickly, and unfortunately that hasn't happened. And I started to go live every day from my music channel behind me in the music studio, doing a concert every day. And I said, I'm going to go live every day until the war ends. Unfortunately, after about 6 months of doing that, I had to say I can't do it every single day. And one very special day, people phoned in. They were linked via Starlink, and they said Elon Musk parachuted in Starlink so we could get internet. And we're all here in a bunker underground in a shelter, listening to you with our dogs and cats and all our pets. That was a wonderful day. So here you are in Ukraine.
Я хотів би вітати наших гостей з усього світу. Сьогодні ми виходимо в прямому ефірі 12 годин на день і прагнемо бути найчеснішим каналом реального життя у світі. Вітаємо вас і дякуємо за те, що ви тут.
Just a couple of more, and then I'm going to do our phone in and talk and ask you all how you feel about NVIDIA tonight. We have Sweden. I have family in Sweden, Gothenburg, which is how you say Gothenburg in Swedish, and Stockholm. That's a wonderful part of the world as well. That's also yellow and blue, by the way. I'm going to share with you some Swedish right now. Here we go.
Jag skulle vilja välkomna våra gäster från hela världen idag. Vi sänder live 12 timmar om dagen och siktar på att vara den mest ärliga verkliga kanalen i världen. Välkommen till dig och tack för att du är här.
Okay, so our troll isn't content with this wonderful occasion that we're talking to the world, has to come back and make himself sound silly again. Nope, the general public don't want to talk. Well, you don't, but you keep doing it. So it's kind of weird that. Don't know why you keep doing it. I'm sorry that you feel like you're general public, but you are the general public. No, there's nothing rude about that, but you're not a member. You are the general public, and I am talking to you regardless. Just be nice. Don't know why you don't want to be nice. Bit silly, really, and a bit daft because you keep saying you're not talking and you are. Anyway, Nigerian. I'm not sure the language of Nigeria. I have been all over Africa, North Africa and South Africa, and the Central Africa, but I don't know and I can't remember what your language is. So if you could remind me, I could speak to you in your language. Punjabi. That would be right. Let's have a look here. Got a couple more to do, and then we're going to invite our guests to join in. Let's see if I do have Punjabi. I might not. I don't have every single one. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Here we go. One. Oh, it doesn't want to read that one out. It can't translate that audibly. Let's try this one. Yes.
मैं आज दुनिया भर ਦੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਮਹਿਮਾਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਸਵਾਗਤ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹਾਂਗਾ। ਅਸੀਂ ਦਿਨ ਵਿੱਚ 12 ਘੰਟੇ ਲਾਈਵ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਅਤੇ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦਾ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਇਮਾਨਦਾਰ ਅਸਲ ਜੀਵਨ ਚੈਨਲ ਬਣਨ ਦਾ ਟੀਚਾ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਹਾਂ। ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਸਵਾਗਤ ਹੈ ਅਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਉਣ ਲਈ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਧੰਨਵਾਦ।
Okay, that'll do. So now what I'm going to do, but I am going to do it. I'm going to, in fact, I don't need to do it for a moment. We don't need to members only just for a moment, but we are going to invite our guests back in to see what you feel about the earnings. Are you disappointed? Are you upset? Are you delighted? Are you pleased? Before I do, I'd like to thank everyone for subscribing tonight. It wasn't as big a numbers as last time. But I can't really tell until afterwards. We had 34,000 through, but of course people will be watching later. It wasn't 34,000 during the live stream. However, last time I had 2,900 peak. We got half of that. We didn't do the same this time. So we'll see how it ends up. But thank you ever so much, everyone who subscribed, took part. But now let's talk about the stock. So if you want to call back, Fight Channel is here in the chat. So we're going to get his opinion on it. If you want to call in, here is the link. It's members only. Sorry about that, Mr. Troll. But, you know, it's members only. You probably don't invite strangers into your house either. But different rules for you. There's martynlucas.com/live. You can call into the show. You don't need any software equipment, just a browser. There is the password, LucasAge100, uppercase L, uppercase A. There you go. There's the password. You can call in. So let me go straight over now to Fight Channel and see what he has to say. He doesn't look very happy. Fight Channel. Hang on a minute. Let me press that. I need to assign you to guest one. There you are. How do you feel, Fight, after that? Are you happy or not?
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like some people said in the chat, going forward, it's going to be harder for them to keep making expectation on their earnings. It could be next quarter, or it could be the following quarter. I think it'll be next quarter they're going to miss.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think what has happened is the stock grew so quickly. Everyone's expecting so much. There's only so many people on the planet Earth. There's only so far any stock can go. And, we all know how big it is already. Oh, we got Zach Zate's going to call in as well. So we'll have Zach Zate on the phone. Let me put you in the green room. I'm happy with it. There was nothing I heard on the call that upset me in any way or worried me in any way. What do you think, though? Some people comment and they say, Jensen Huang is just the greatest salesman of all time. He's always selling the company. It's always great. It's always great. It's always great. But it is great. It is performing well. It's beaten earnings again. It's everything about it is great. It's just the price is so hot that it just can't keep going up and up forever. Do you think he's a good salesman, or does he just saying it how it is?
I just think he's just saying how it is. I mean, you seen reporters stop and ask him questions. He answered them questions while going to another place. I mean, it's not like he's not avoiding questions. He answers anybody on the street or in conference call or go keynotes. Who knows?
Yeah. I've got, don't go away. I've got a question here from somebody new. And this person here says, R.S. Neal, I am new to trading. We have traders here and long-term investors and scalp traders. Will this channel support a new trader as a member? What will I gain from a member? Just to be absolutely clear, this is free to watch, listen to 12 hours a day. And you are right now a guest of the family, general public, right? And and wherever I can, if it's quiet, I'll talk to you and answer questions. You don't have to pay to watch. You don't have to pay to have a voice, or you don't have to pay for anything. You can just watch for free. We have a membership service because people like to support the channel for a couple of bucks a month, because without that, I don't get paid. I don't make money really from going live all day. People make money from videos. I make money. I go live all the time because I like to entertain and talk to people in real life. I'm an entertainer and an investor. And as a member, though, for a couple of bucks, there are different tariffs, different levels. But as a member, you get many, many perks. And I've tried to give you as many things as possible that would benefit you and provide value and service. It's why 98% of our live viewers, higher than any other channel in the world, on a normal show, not today. We had 14,000, whatever it was. There wasn't 98% of viewers were members here. But on my normal daily shows, they are, because we provide lots of perks. There's free training. We don't charge for it. There's members only live streams, members only videos. You can ask me to review polls, review stocks, cover earnings, whatever. There's lots of things, and I can explain it all to you. But if you watch this video here, it's a video that explains all the perks and benefits of being a member. You can always be a member for a month and then cancel again if you don't want to do it. There are many, many perks. Oh, we got another member.
The Classic Carnut has become a member.
Classic Carnut. Hey, Classic Carnut. It took him a while, didn't it? Hey, he's been watching for a while. That's nice. That's nice. Classic Carnut, I'll just give you all your perks just very, very quickly. Go and watch that video. I've posted it in the chat. It tells you all the things you get as a member. Of course, you can now be upgraded on Discord. I'll give you the links. Gaming podcast, just subscribed. Excellent. If you go on Discord now, give me the user. You may have already done it. Give me the username of Discord in the chat here, and I will upgrade you so you can access the Discord. Now you're able to ask me to do earnings. You're able to ask me to do cover your favorite stocks, review your favorite stocks. If you engage with me on Instagram and X, I've given you the links there. I will engage with you. So there you go. You can also have it's good, isn't it? It's really good. You can also get a birthday. When it's your birthday, let me know it's your birthday and we'll celebrate your birthday live on the show. As a new member, you get a free first song on the music concert on Friday night. Just watch the video. It tells you all about it. You probably know anyway if you've been watching every day. It's lovely to have Classic Kana as a new member. He's been watching for a while, hasn't he, Fight? Been a few weeks, hasn't it?
I mean, that question about a new trader, I mean, the way I look at this channel is Mark got his strategy, I got my strategy, Zach's got his strategy. We all got different strategy. No matter you're a trader, a long-term investor, option player, whatever you are is who you are. You make a plan, how to invest, and you go with your own plan. My plan is totally different than anybody's here.
Yeah.
Mine's more on the dividend side.
Yeah, absolutely. What I'm going to, I mean, if you become a member, you can call into the show. I mean, we can speak to you like this anyway, but if you become a member, just so we verify you, not a scam or a bot or like that idiot earlier, just wants to sort of create nonsense, make himself look important. Look at me, I'm important, right? Talking rubbish. If you become a member, you can call in and we can have a conversation. Remember, this is not financial advice, but what I will say, before I come back to fight and we'll talk about more about NVIDIA, what I will say is this. We're not providing financial advice, not because you're not legally allowed to. It's not right. It's not why. It's because it's not the right thing to do because we don't know you and everyone's understanding of the stock market is different. I will just tell you this. I've been investing now many, many years. I left home at 16, I had my own business and so on. First of all, with Barclays Bank, and then I went around the world as the world piano man. And now I've started this YouTube channel to share my journey. I started with $5,000 live on the show, lost $30,000 when I started with Virgin Galactic, and here I am today with $128,000. I am a long-term investor. I spend my time studying stocks, reading balance sheets, talking with real CEOs, interviewing them live on the show. I also talk to hedge fund managers. I talk to people who work at Wall Street via my X, via my Instagram and all these places. Plus, I have people on the show. And the idea is, for me, I only own the S&P. I'm not a gambler. I don't speculate. I focus on earning money. That my job is YouTube, and I earn money, and I invest everything. But I've built a life that's efficient. I waste no money. I spend nothing. There's a golden rule I always go by. Rich people, and I know many millionaires and one billionaire, rich people invest everything and spend what's left. Poor people spend everything and invest what's left. Simple strategy right there. That's the first thing. But what I do is I focus on not losing money. I don't chase stocks. I don't gamble. I don't buy silly binky bonk coin. I'm not saying anything wrong with it, just using it as an analogy. But I focus on never losing money. Because the fact of the matter is, if you only have $1 and you only put $1 in the S&P 500 and focus on not wasting money and saving money, and you only did that, you would always be up and always gain long term. Maybe next week you'd be down, but the following month you'd be up because you buy a bit more when it was down, and so on and so forth. If you focus on not losing money rather than making money, you make money by default. And what I mean by that is, if you put money in the bank, you're losing money by inflation. So your money is going down. If you invest money, even if the S&P went sideways for the next 20 years, which never done that in history, but if it did, it would still go up by inflation as they print money, because that's just the way it works, as opposed to leaving your money in the bank going backwards doing nothing. So even if you only earn $1 and you only invest $1, and we have people here who are like that. Some people have millions. Okay, if you only invest $1 and you focus on not losing money, you'll always make money. And remember, it doesn't matter what everybody else does. What's important is the percentage. If you've got $1 and it grows 10%, you've done as well as Warren Buffett. Simple as that. $1 million, you're going to make more because 1% is bigger in $1 million. But what's important is you're just doing the right thing consistently. And what we do here is provide entertainment. Make it fun, make it real. It's not about selling videos. It's about going live, speaking to you like I am right now, ignoring the idiot earlier, but someone polite like you. I talk to you, I help you. We all share opinions. Fight Channel will tell you all about his dividend strategy. Zach Zake will tell you all about his, he loves space. We've got Sensei Crypto will tell you all about his crypto. We've got people that are really passionate about oil, and they will share their real experiences, not to sell videos or to promote their own egos, but to share with you what they're doing with their real money. When you look on the screen, I'm sharing with you my actual real money. And this is my actual bank account. I literally have $10 in the Bank of America and $10 in Chase. In fact, no, I have zero now because I closed it just for my Amazon credit card. It's all in here on view, so you can see this is what I'm doing. And you can see every day. You know when I get paid. I get paid tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to put $200 into my account. That's all I've got to go in tomorrow. You'll see my account go up by $200. And I'll even show you what I earned this month on YouTube. So that's what we do. We're live every day. We're just here to help people, have some fun, and we all win. We all win just by being here, supporting each other, And most people, I think, on this channel make money. Even Mike, when he says he doesn't. Anyway.
I'm only up 116% on my brokerage account this year.
Yeah.
I mean, how long would it take a bank to give me that 116%?
Yeah, 160. It would never do it.
Years?
I don't know how long it'd take you. It's about half.
Isn't it about 116 years.
Yeah, 16 years. Yeah, that's
116 years.
116 years. Well, that's no good.
You don't give you 1%.
Yeah, some give you less. Anyway, does that answer your question? Let me just read if I miss anything. He was asking. So there we go. I am new to trading. Will this channel support a new trader as a member? Well, there you go. That's what it's all about. The classic Carnut, new member. Nvidia is the most valuable company in the world. It's not at the moment, is it?
Number 3.
Number 3 right now, is it? What's number 1?
Apple.
Is it Apple?
Apple's number 1, Microsoft, and then it'll be Nvidia.
Oh, righty.
Market cap.
Hi, that's new. Jonah Aviation. Hi, Martin. It's snowing in the UK. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Lovely. It's not snowing here. I recognize quality, and that is you, Martin. That's nice, isn't it? That you decided to become a member after all this time. I love it. Thank you very much. Barclays Bank was my first job in the UK. Too lovely stuff. Usman, the S word makes me. The S word. Don't know what that is. There's something going on here. Stacey Bates having a conversation. Target result analysis, please. Target result analysis. Ravim Isra, I will do a full analysis of this tomorrow. We're going to end the call now. I've been going all day. I will do some analysis of this. We need to digest the figures, have a look at it. And my software needs to update with the latest numbers as well. And we will do analysis. Of course we will. Absolutely. Usman, it is. I hate it because it's instead of investing more money in the stock market, I'm spending on heating my house. Well, let me just tell you, before you start investing on the stock market, you have to get your life efficient. If you've got debts up to your eyeballs, you've bought a car you can't afford, you've got a car on loan, at least you've got a mortgage up to your eyeballs, and you're struggling, you don't use the stock market to get out of debt quicker. No, you don't. You don't do that, because if you do that, you're acting like a gambler. You'll walk into the casino and you'll start buying the stocks that you think are going to rally the most, the quickest, and that is never a good idea. 95% of day traders lose money. It's why I keep running it across the bottom over and over again. Read it until it's ingrained into your mind. If you want to invest on the stock market, the first thing you do is look at your expenses and how can you save money at home? How can you save money and live efficiently? And income. It's a lot of people talk about this, and it's very, very true. Income is the most important thing. And that doesn't mean I've got to earn $1 million then if I'm going to be successful. No, it doesn't. You can earn $10. If you earn $10 and you spend $5, you're rich, right? So if you can make your life run on $5, then you're going to be rich if you earn 10. So it's about earning money. You need to earn some money, and then you need to live within your means, and then you invest everything you can and spend what's left. Because like I've said before, I use money as my little soldiers. I get them to go to work for me, and once they start producing themselves like little rabbits, once they start doubling up like... it's a bad analogy. You can, little dollar signs sort of, breeding, all right? Once all the dollars start multiplying like little rabbits, they multiply and multiply. The better term really is compound interest, but we had to go down the sort of the sexual route. Okay, it's entertainment, right? Same thing, all right? Once it starts doubling and doubling and doubling like a little rabbit on heat, right? Then you can start taking money out and live on it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fight. This is a live show. Bit like the Barbie show, really, think about it. Anyway, so just worth noting, that's what it's all about, all right? Anyway, target result analysis, I just answered that one. To answer your question directly about you spend so much money heating your house. Now, I'm right with you. I understand that. I had that problem. Now, before I started investing in the stock market, this is going back 10 years. What did I do? I went out because my electric bill was too high. I get it. I can't save any money. I'm spending too much on electric. What did I do? I went on a few cruise ships, went away for a while, came back. I had £8,000 that I'd saved up, and I put solar panels on my roof. My electric bill went to zero, pretty much. Now I don't bleed that money anymore. Yeah, I've got no 8 grand, but I'm not bleeding money anymore. And then slowly I started having excess money left over, and then I could start investing, and that's why I'm where I am today. Start with finding ways to save money to make life simple. Everyone struggles. Everyone loses everything. I've lost everything. Bankrupt once, lost my mum, dad, kids. We've all had bad times, every one of us, but you just got to keep going, all right, and never give up. Bloody hell, fight. Got to be the crypto, says Christopher Shaw. What do you think about Target stock? I haven't reviewed it today. I don't know. Let's go NVIDIA, Martin. Snow is the S word. Fight. Snow was the S word. That's all it was.
Oh, snowflake.
Snowflakes. No, yes. We're all going, the S word? I was thinking S-H-I-T. I was thinking, she swearing. Nah.
Well, I'm enjoying Snowflake right now.
Yeah. I'm still sitting here in my blanket. I'm freezing. I get it. I've been there. We've all been there, mate. We've all been freezing. But see, what I'd be thinking is, how cold can I be, still keep healthy, and put the money in the stock market so then I can buy solar panels to save money? It's a long-term plan. But Usman, I don't know. For some reason, I think you're a young guy. Are you a young guy? If you're a young guy, the world's ahead of you. You can do anything. If you're old like me, you're limited for choices. If you're like Mike, you've virtually got none at all. I mean, we're just saying, what are the chances of NVIDIA going green tomorrow? I think we're going to have a little bit of downside. I don't think it's going to be green just yet. Heads up, it's already rallied into the earnings. Heads up, 1% boost. Robinhood ends November the 25th. We love snow in England. We don't have to go to work. Everything stops. It's a joke, Martin. It's because it's very cold in London. Okay. I'm young, I could tell from your comments. With no debt. I think you mean debt, not department. Debt and a full-time future trader. I'm happy. I'm ahead of everyone is my age. I think that's what you're saying. All right. Remember, it's not a competition with anyone. You're not ahead. Sometimes in life you're ahead. Sometimes in life you're behind. But trust me, on the sunscreen. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, Baz Luhrmann, go and check out sunscreen. Sometimes you're ahead. Sometimes you're behind. Anyway, you're not in a race with anyone other than yourself. It doesn't matter what everyone's got. It doesn't matter. NVIDIA, 3.5 trillion. Amazing. Thank you very much for your time. R.S. Neil, thank you for that. Martin, do you think that NVIDIA earnings call was bullish for SMCI? I don't really know. I'm not going to say anything yet until I've read more and studied more and seen the transcripts for tomorrow. I don't really know, but I'll have an opinion tomorrow. You bought a blanket. When my kids says, what are those rabbits doing? I'm going to say, it's called compound interest. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. No, Stacey Bailey, tell them the truth. Tell them the truth. They're making babies. That's what they're doing, right? Like they once were. I can't wait till you hit 1 million, Martin. I just don't fancy getting older. Get it done fast, please. Wow. End of the decade's fast enough for me. I just hit 18 last month. There you go. I knew you were a young guy. I could just tell from your language. Snow up 20%. Do you know what? As I get older, I start remembering all these things, thinking I get more right when it comes to like being able to read people. As I get older, you see it. I've got like a memory. I can't remember things, but they sort of stay in my head. So I don't remember things, but I feel things, if that makes sense. And you can just tell. You can, and as I get older, I think, yeah, right again on that one. Yeah. What was it the other day? I said someone was 55 and they were like 52, weren't they? He went, bloody, how did you know that? I was like 3 years out. Could just tell by his language. The fact he likes things from the 80s, that gave me a bit of a clue. Anyway, what is a target price for NVIDIA tomorrow? Will it go up? I don't think it will go up tomorrow. There's no reason.
Barcode. No. I usually think be around the range of 140 to 145, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, what we're looking for, and now I will say this. Sensei is very, very good at charts. Very good. Very, very, his success rate is really good, actually. Strongly recommend. It's a great shame he's not in the channel, actually. Great. I recommend strongly that you join Sensei on Sunday. On Sunday, Sensei will do the chart for this, and he'll show you all the different technicals. And even though I'm a fundamental investor, and I like to call myself a relationship investor as well, talking to people that work there. What's going on at the company? What are you doing? How much money you've got? What's the that's me, isn't it, an investor? Sensei looks at charts and sees the patterns and so on and so forth. And using all those things combined and things that Fight says and so on and so forth, bring them together, you get a rounded approach to investing. But if you want to join Sensei on Sunday, he will tell you. And he said, he was really confident about this. As long as it stays above 140, he's bullish on it. If it breaks down 140, he's looking at certain support levels being broken and yada, yada, yada. Then it could drop. And it could drop to $100. It could. Don't see it. I don't see it. Personally, it was a good earnings. Great earnings. To have a good earnings like that, guidance like that, and then just go down? No, I don't see that. But this exaggeration, people saying $400 tonight, we said all the way through. But it sounds a little bit strong to me. But anyway, would have been great. The market would have gone bonkers if that had happened. We'd have been up like 10, 15% on the S&P. I mean, the best day in the history of the world. But anyway, the reality kicks in and people taking profits. But, the price is, the stock is growing into the price. It grew before the earnings. It will sit around this price for a while. There'll be some horse trading up and down. But ultimately, I think we're okay. The business is good. We got to start thinking of NVIDIA, I think, as a business like everything else, like, all the other businesses, as expecting it to be around forever. We kind of look at it and think, how many more chips can it sell? Then it's all over. I keep hearing people say that. People keep saying, when all the data centers are done, it's just going to shut down and it's all going to go. That's not going to happen. Microsoft, everyone's got a computer, right? But it still carries on. Google, everyone's got Google. It's still a business that makes money. So, we need to stop thinking that NVIDIA can keep doubling and doubling and doubling. Those days are gone. The explosion that we had a few years ago, that's all over. Now we've just got a great business like Google, Microsoft, and it just keeps doing well over time. Dare I say it? Coca-Cola just keeps on making money, keeps providing services, and it will be okay. So I'm okay with NVIDIA. What I heard tonight is great. I'm happy with my 6.5% of it or thereabouts allocation of the S&P. I'm not selling. I'm looking to hold, and I'll buy more if we get a bit of a dip. But I'm okay. I still think we got a Santa rally on the cards. Do you think we got a Santa rally at all? Fight, or we've run out of steam?
We got 5.5 weeks. Well, holidays and probably about 5 weeks left in trading this year. We could have a rally. Just depends on people, what they spend this holiday season mainly. That won't affect till next beginning of the year when we find out all the other quarters on holiday spending. But yeah, I see a holiday. Probably could go up there 10% by the end of the year from where we're at.
Yeah. I hope Coca-Cola doesn't know until the 1st of January. I'm just sitting looking at it going, stay where you are. Stay where you are. I'm waiting. Anyway, I think we've answered everyone's question. We did all the languages. Everyone tapped the like button. Oops, sorry about that, Fight. Everyone subscribed. Tap me on the head. Hey! There it is. Like Benny Hill. Right. NVIDIA in heavy, says Rand. NVDQ in heavy. Not sure I know what that means. Randy Ocean, why would you sell common shares of NVIDIA when it just beat earnings top to bottom? If you're playing the options game, that's your problem. Let me just say, just so everyone's clear, I don't do options. I don't like them. I don't like them. I just simply buy a piece of the pie. I own the business. That's it. I know Fight does. He loves his options. And those that understand options will say, you can make much more money and lot less risk. Why would you even do anything else? There are those that say that, but I like to own the piece of the pie, literally own the piece of the pie, not a contract with an obligation to buy or sell a piece of the pie, and that suits me. But everyone's different. Everyone has their own strategy. As you've heard, Fight has a very strong dividend-paying portfolio, and he shares it on his channel. He's got his own channel. You can click on his channel, his name in the chat, and you can go and see his YouTube channel. And he does he shares it with you. You can go and have a little look, see what he does. Annoy One, you seem very passionate about Nvidia as a stock, very bullish. Christopher Shaw, sure. When you bought it last year at 420 from August 2023. I think we're done. I think we've covered all the questions. Did anybody else want to call in before I let Fight go? We did have Zach Zay, MSK. Has anybody got a final word? We've got a great audience. I should keep going, but I'm not just going to talk for the sake of talking for one more cent per person.
Well, you talking about options. The way I play my option is on Hood. I own Hood. I own 43 shares of Hood. But when I do my options on them, I do a year to year and a half out. I don't go a week here, a week there. That's not my style. I believe in Hood. That's why I go longer on my options. I got 4 options, and they're over $6,000. First one I'll exercise the beginning of the year. It could be $2,000 coming into my account. I don't look at options that try to put puts. I like companies that I invest in for the long term.
Yeah, that's a different way of looking at it, though. I agree with that. Can I ask, it might just happen. It might just happen, a special moment. Let's have a look at this. I wonder if we can do this. Look, folks. 38,973. I wonder.
27 people.
Yeah.
27 people. Come on. There's one.
Yeah.
There's one.
Watch it go round. Can we get to 39,000 live on the show? That's what's that? 27 people. 27 people. We've got 318 watching. I would imagine. Well, no. About 40% of people that are watching NVIDIA have subscribed. So it's not. I mean, not everyone can because not everyone's signed in. Any chance? Can we do it? 300 people watching. Just 27 more people to hit another milestone.
Let me make up 27 accounts real quick and put them on there.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't do that. It messes my algorithm up. And by the way, never do that if you're a small creator thinking, I want to get 100 subscribers or whatever. Because if you do create 100 accounts and you subscribe to yourself 100 times and you get 100 subscribers and YouTube go, okay, got 100 subscribers, but you got 1 view. What does that say to YouTube? No one likes or watches your content. That's what it says. They also know the IP address. And of course, if you want to use VPNs and be really clever, but then every time you subscribe, when you go online, you've got to change it. It's very complicated. Don't do it. If you are thinking of trying to cheat the system. Oh, look at this right at the end of the show. Brian Bynum. I can't believe, but hey, Fight, can you believe how many members I've had today? It must be like, I'm guessing already? 40.
40?
Yeah, I had 2 10s straight off the bat. Okay. There's 20. And I had 3 or 4 5s. There we go. So Reginald has become a member. Absolutely awesome. 25. Oh, 20. Oh, I said 25 and then it went down then to 26. We're nearly there. Right. Anyway, what we're going to do is day trader of the day. We're going to see who's up. Let me clear the boards. Oh, yeah, I can just tell by that smile. He's laughing. Done something good here. Somebody from China or Japan or Korea has won a membership. Sorry, I don't know your name. Please talk to me in the chat. Please do thank, I want to say to everybody, please do thank Brian Bynum, who's used his hard-earned money to buy a member, your membership for you. Oh, there we go. 24 subscribers left to the magic 39,000. Let me go over here a minute. I want to thank everybody. This is really, really nice. There we go. We've got another member there. Become a member. Thank you very much indeed. I love it. Awesome stuff. Corey Shamblin has just become a member as well. Love it. Who else have we got? Corey Shamblin. 24 subscribers to go to get to 39,000. Are we going to do it? Let's see if we got... I think we had 10, didn't we? That's the 3rd or 4th one. Oh, there we go. Brandon Barnes as well. Please do thank Brian Bynum. Oh, 23 subscribers to go. 23 to 39,000. Brandon Barnes, you become a member. You can get access to all these amazing things. Welcome new members. Welcome to the family. Join Discord. As I can now upgrade you. I've never read this for ages. Links below in the description of the video. There you go. Justin Sports Car has become a member. Yes, Justin Sports Car. Lovely. Okay. Let's have a look. If we've got any more, I think we've got a couple more. My portfolio has just gone to $129,000. Very, very nice indeed. There we go. Bharath Kumar. Bharath Kumar has got a membership as well. Cheers. There we go. Congratulations. Oh, lovely stuff. Absolutely awesome. Boom, boom, boom. The fireworks are everywhere. What else have we got? We'll do a couple more, and then we'll do day trader of the day. See who's won or lost the most money today. 24 subscribers to go. JP Nuts won. Lovely. Fireworks for you. Woohoo! The fireworks. There you go. Who needs Netflix when you can get this? Come on, tell the truth. Who needs Netflix when you can get this? Shaline Falan. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations. Boom. Get in. It's all going crazy tonight. We got fireworks. Unbelievable. I love it. Okay. I tell you what, if we get to 39,000, which is 25 to go, I will fill the room with smoke and I'll spin the chair around so fast my ears fall off. How about that? G has become a member. I'll do anything to get a subscriber, mate. I just don't care anymore. Right, there we go. Fight Channel, congratulations. Hey, here's another one. Boom, get on in. I can do it. I reckon if I spin around fast enough, my ears will fall off. 25 to go. There's another one. Boom, get in. That's Nick Double. Congratulations to you and the fireworks. Boom, get on in. Lovely stuff, Nick Lovell. Can there be any more? Flipping heck. This is hard work. The energy levels are up tonight. Right, Usman is laughing. You're laughing, Usman. Trust me, I've done it before. These are brand new. I bought these ears at Amazon. If I spin around, they will come off. Gonzalo Encina. Boom, gets in. Congratulations. I was the first to donate 500 to charity. Oh, look at that. MSK is going to donate $500 to charity. Absolutely fantastic. The subscribers keep going up and down. Someone's playing silly buggers with me, so I can't keep doing it. So I'm not going to. I'm going to say, cheers. Thank you very much. I'm out of here. There you go. I'm out of here. I tried my best. We didn't quite get there, but I am going to thank our guest tonight, Fight Channel, for always. Thanks for calling in, mate. The good earnings. We did good. We did well. We're here. We're still in the game. It'll be up. Oops, there we go. It's gone up a bit more. 22 to go. I can't sit. We could sit here all night. Eventually.
Oh, no, I gotta go. I gotta go make a little bit of money tonight.
Yeah, you got to go and drive the taxi, the Ubers, right? Go and do the Ubers, make some money.
No DoorDashing tonight.
Yeah. I like that.
Delivered alcohol.
The old DoorDash. I love it. So what do? When you decide to start earning money, you just go on the app and say, I'm available, and then you start getting pinged and you start getting business.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
That's brilliant, that, isn't it? That's a bit like me, isn't it? I sit in the lounge watching TV, earning no money, and then go online, and here I am making some money. So whenever you're ready to walk out the front door, off you go. You're making money. Yeah. That's a great job.
I'm making money every day anyways. I'm making money now. What are you talking about?
You're making money now. He's always making money. Fight Channel, he's just a printing machine.
Yeah, my savings right there.
Yeah, it's all going up, mate.
I'm getting paid dividends on Friday. Every Friday I get dividends.
Every single Friday.
Every single Friday.
Listen, folks, if you want to know all about Fight Channel, put your link in the chat. Fight Channel has got a YouTube channel, right? It's called Fight Channel. Obviously, that's his name, Fight Channel. And he does all sorts of stuff, right? There's some very interesting content, right? But some of it is about his dividend stuff, all right? Some of it's not. Some of it's very opposite to that. But some of it is about a dividend stock. Go and check it out. There you go. See him here. Look, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make it easy. He's been so good to me tonight, being on the show, helping out. So what I'm going to do...
Because every beginning of every like December 1st will be another time when I show you my whole dividend for all 3 accounts.
Yeah.
Then December 2nd will be just on my brokerage account, how much I made off my brokerage account.
Right. Okay. Hang on a minute. What's this? What's
What?
this? Anyone recognize this? You know what he's been doing here, folks? You know what he's been doing? He's been stealing my content again. He
No,
keeps doing it.
collaborated.
Collaborated. Same bloody thing. Same bloody... I'm only joking.
All you gotta do is hit the button and collaborate. No,
I know.
it's
You
done.
hit the button, collaborate. I can turn it off, but I choose not to. I like it. I love when you do it. It's great. I love it. Collaborate, collaborate, collaborate. That's what it's all about. So this fight channel, do you know what? We're gonna be nice. He's on 751 subscribers. There's 217 people watching right now. If you think that fight channel, out of the goodness of his art tonight, is called in, he's played a part, he's been involved in our show tonight, you think, do you know what? I wouldn't mind knowing about his dividends and I wouldn't mind knowing about the other stuff. Should I subscribe to him just to support him? I
you
think
can see Martyn Lucas fight too in the wrestling ring.
Is there? There's a Martyn Lucas fight, is there? Right.
Oh yeah, there's Martyn Lucas fighting all the time. That's Mike. Mike comment every time I've got a video out there.
Go in the chat now. There is the link. Everyone subscribe to him. Everyone subscribe to him. I'll give it to everybody on Extra as well, because we've got people in Extra as well. People everywhere tonight. Multi-channels tonight. There you go. I'll put it twice. There you go. In there. It's in there everywhere, right? So we'll come back to it. Where was it? Where did I go? Over here, wasn't it? No, I forgot now. I'm tired now. There we go. Now, before I refresh it, I just want to thank everyone, because you know I said to you that we should get the highest viewers in percentage of subscribers. So the percentage, because obviously if you've got 100,000 million gazillion subscribers, you're probably going to get more people watch tonight's live stream of NVIDIA, right? It goes without saying, okay? So I looked at it and I thought, okay, and I was right. Look at this. This guy here, 7,300 were watching him. He's got 250,000. Do the maths. All right, 149,000 with 3,000 watching. 1.2 million with 2,000 watching. Martyn Lucas Investor, 1,400 with 38,000. Work the numbers out and you will come to the same conclusion as me, that we had the best numbers. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go, Mr. 1.1 million subscribers. Me, Kevin, couldn't even be bothered going live. So he thought there's no point with my 2 million subscribers. Martyn Lucas is live. I'm not even going to bother. So I want to thank you all for choosing to watch it with me tonight, and Fight and all the members. And we appreciate you a lot. Did Fight get any subscribers? This is where it gets really embarrassing, when nothing happens. After all the build-up, nothing happens. 751. Please do it. Please do it. You make me look so bad. 3, 2, 1. 758. I'm taking it. I'm loving it. There you go. There you go, Fight. How about that, mate? How about that? 7 subscribers. Just like that.
I will have a video coming out. Is talking about me selling out my largest position in my traditional IRA. Did I sell out, or did I just take profit? You find out tomorrow.
Oh, it's the tension. Yeah, you got us hanging on. I'm hanging on tenterhooks. My dad would say, I'm on tenterhooks. That means I'm like that. I'm on tenterhooks. I have to tune in tomorrow for the cliffhanger, the last in the series, the end of the series. Did he sell or did he not? Oh my God. You're all thinking, I got to tune in now. Brilliant. Fight, it's been an absolute pleasure. Fight is one of our servicemen, and we appreciate your service. Thank you for your service. And thanks for tuning in and being part of our show tonight. You could have been anywhere, but you chose to be here. Now go out and do some door dashing. There's some hungry people who need some food. Go and sort them out. Cheers, mate.
Take it easy. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Always. We'll always be here. There's Fight Channel. Wasn't that great? I love it. Love it, love it, love it. 758 subscribers he got there. Well, didn't get 758. He had some before. Just we want to be clear. All right. Okay. Let me end that. Let me scroll that down. And let's tidy up the studio now. We're done. 198 of you still watching. If anyone goes live now, I can give you 198 viewers. Anybody want to go live? Anyone want to go live? I'll give you 198 subscribed viewers. It's such a waste. There's 205 people, and if someone was going live right now, I could just send you 205 people. But there's no one going live, so I can't. Hang on a minute. What's this here? Subscribe to 007. He's the best. He's the second best Lucas moderator ever. James 007. We got to do it now, haven't we? Now you've made me feel bad now. James, hang on, that ain't right. James 007. No. Oh, it's Explore TV. It's not this channel. He's got the other one. It's Explore TV. This one here. If you go on the home page, oh God, I got to go. I'm tired. All right. I'm not here to promote James's channel. Right. I've got to go to bed. There you go. Explore TV. Right next to Stacey Bailey. Conveniently enough, on the homepage of the channel, there you go. We've got James 007 and we've got Stacey Bailey, Savage Faith. I'm too nice. I know I'm too nice. Everybody, go on. Here we go. Here's James. He's one of our best moderators. If not the best, Stacey Bailey. There you go. There's that one. And what else? As we're showing the love. Stacey Bailey, Faith Creations. How about that? Boom. Get in. There's Faith Creations. Let's spread the love far and wide. All right? I'm loving it. Right. That's enough of this. Enough of this. You wouldn't get this on Mr. Beast. You'd go, no, this is my channel. I'm not. What do you think this is? All right. That's all you're getting. Don't like it? That's it. That's all you're getting. I'm out of here. So what we're going to do, I've got to, all I want, you'll want to watch me play video. Yeah, you'll want to watch me play video games. Family man. Why not? Why not, mate? You got a YouTube channel. I subscribed and interested in every Friday. I'm interested in this every Friday dividend. Yes, you're interested. We're all interested in it. I think I've answered everything. Ditto dividends every Friday. Subscribe to Fight. Hit name. There we go. Right, that's it. I'm done. So what I'm going to do now is put out the earnings by itself as its own video, of course. It's very, very important to put it out as its own video. So what I'm going to do is thank everyone for tuning in. And let's do Day Trader of the Day. So put your scores. Are you up, down today? Here we go. Day Trader of the Day. I am up 0.11. Up 0.11%. There you go. There's my score. There you go. Let's roll the credits. This is going to be a great credit roll. Are you ready? Here come the credits. Let me make sure I've got everything turned on because I only get one go at it and it's a big one. Here come the credits. Let's have a little look. Stars of our show. Get ready. It's going to be hard. Jared, Jonathan, Reek, Diogo, Jo, Craig, Raman, Connie, Ockhams, Shengmi, V, X, Sarus, Mike, Carlo, Ben, Richard, Chris, Jam, Robert, Semst7, Will Jackson, The Dividend Pro, David, James, Nazir, TC, Alan, Patrick, JP, Wyman, H, Blogs, RLP, Manny, Ed, Hod, Nikki, Sujit, Sean, Nadeem, X1, Savage 2, Eric, Raiko, Andy, Mehmet, Juan, Marcel, Jason, Ryan, Scott, Lil, Denny, Juan, Peggy, Kristen, Jamin, Shaz, Byron, Sandy, Trey, William, Maria, Mariam, Gary, Donald, Suf, Stalin, Huncho, Marek, Thomas, Seth, Robbo, Shilpan, Aaron, Alexander, Armando, AK, PG, Alfredo, Ryan, Loving My Life, Enrique, Janny, Gaming, Sylvia, Zach, Nuzballs, Omer, MY, Divine, JP Nuts, Gonzalez, Michael, Anderson, new members, Hike, Sally, Family, Soka, The Classic Nuts, Sir Reginald, Pedrin, Corey, Brandon, Justin, Bahart, G, Jaliet, Nick, Super Chats, The Classic Car Nut, and David Hensley. Good job. I went to school and learned to read. Flipping heck, that wasn't easy. I'll give you that. All right, that's it from me. The winner tonight is, who has won tonight? Up 13% on overall portfolio. Ivan Silver is up 13% on his overall portfolio. Bloody hell. That's amazing. We can't believe it. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations. There you go, out of the way. And give him a big thumbs up. Bosh. We're done. We're out of here. What I'm going to do now is to celebrate, send you all to the extra channel. Because why? Because I can. Send you all to the extra channel, please. Redirect with me to the extra channel while I'm live for a few more minutes. Post-party, post-chat as I start to edit the video. 16,000 been for the show so far tonight on this one. This is the extra channel. This is where we're all going live now. Come on, pop in, say hello to the extra channel. There it is, live on the screen, live and real tonight for you. Sound like a DJ from the 70s. That's it from me. Thanks all for being here. I appreciate you all very, very much. Final thoughts. Nvidia, business as usual. The stock market, as you can see, is perfectly fine. We're neither up or down. We're just solid, rock and roll. Overall, the portfolio is showing well. 129,000. It's okay. We did not get a blow-off earnings. It did perform well. It's just not selling, going up very much because it's priced to perfection. We got no problem with that. We're okay with that. That's it from me. Thank you very much for being here. Join me now on the extra channel. I will see you back in the morning when we can do all this all over again. Why? Because that's what we do. From me, good night. That's it. See you all back in the morning. Join me now on the extra channel. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, you should now be all joining me on the extra channel. Let me do that right there. Okay. Thank you, James. Bum. Okay, here we go. Let's see if anyone joins me on the extra as I get to work. Putting this video out. Okay. Whoosh. Let's change the lights. Turn everything down. Let's shut this down. Off go the lights. Let's cool the studio down. Bim. Pimpanine. Cyanida. Pimpany. Pimpany. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Probably not. Probably best you don't know. Okay, let me shut that down. Rock and roll. Right. Thank you very much indeed for joining me on the extra channel. This is where we're live 12 hours a day. I'm going to get to work now behind the scenes and put out this video. But that's it from me. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for being part of it. I'll see you back in the morning. Have a lovely evening. If you want to chat to the members, and we have some great conversations in here, it's only 99 cents to become a member. The reason we do that is stop bots and trolls and scammers. It's just for investors who want to share information about what's going on without anyone spoiling it. So if you want to become a member of the channel, I'll give you the link right now. This is the membership link. It's 99 cents. It's a completely different channel. Consider subscribing. Consider liking. It's a completely different channel, and you can chat to the members, and James will take care of you. Stephen Lewandowski and the other members will chat along and make you feel welcome, I'm sure. But I'm now going to get to work and get these videos done and put some background music on. But that's it from me. Have a wonderful evening. I'll leave you in the hands of our moderators and Lucasades. Good night.
you.